What's the MEGABOOM? I had to. I saw you pressing the button. Oh, Lord. What's going on, everybody? Tim Jones, voice of Jacksonville, pullback live with you here from the one and only Beaches QBall. This is the non-dinosaur edition. Please forgive me, just got done enjoying part of a wonderful pretzel here with beer cheese. It was delicious. We are back up for the final matchup of the night. That is Miss Carol right there, and it will be a loss of rack there. Give me 1 second here, guys. Yeah, that was technically a trade of break right there, guys. I thought so. I was just double checking to make sure, but. All right, sorry, guys. I'm back to it. No, I was just checking with Mike and Kelly. Fortunately, I can't get involved, but in case that ever happens to you guys, by the way, that is a loss of the break here, and it does get re-racked and then swap over for the breaks. But what a bank by Miss Dawn there. Goodness gracious. It is a 3-2 race, by the way. Dawn is skill level 4, Miss Carol skill level 3 here. And this is team mentally unstable here, and this is a third 6-man roster here versus Stroke and Johnson's, which is a 7-man roster. So I'm going to give Kelly this fun fact when she gets on it. All 3 streams today have had teams with six people in them.
This one too?
This one too. Mentally unstable has 6.
Oh, wow. Wow. We're looking at some shorthanded teams here on
100%.
On the stream table.
Yeah, you missed it. You saw. I know you heard me ask just to make sure because I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I'm like 99% sure on this. It's so funny. I was so sure on another ruling earlier today, and JT had to go ask you all about it too to make sure that I was right. And I was like, you don't argue with your division reps. I started laughing. I was like, no, you definitely argue with us because sometimes I pull out the rule book to be sure.
I was just about to correct the stream and give them permission.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely pull up your rule books. It's your friend. But no, we did actually have what was supposed to happen. We didn't get involved, obviously, but it was supposed to be a swap of the break here. But it's all good. The Lays have kicked it off in high gear now.
Ah, so you had a moment of stay out of it.
Mm-hmm. Moment of stay. Not my chair, not my business, not my situation to get into. That's what it is. So I did hear Mike tell me something pretty exciting, by the way. It sounds like he already got everything up and done and closed out for the night in terms of y'all's end of it.
We still got to input these matches and such.
Yeah. But I think he's got tomorrow ready, and
the night gets on cruise control.
That's good. That's huge.
And actually, what we will often do, especially on the World Qualifier, I don't mind sharing this. We probably will not put these matches in tonight. Every match that we enter here, we review everyone's skill level.
Yeah.
And we have the ability to come in here at 11 a.m. tomorrow and enter them in the morning with a fresh head, fresh eyes to review skill levels rather than doing it, at midnight, 1 o'clock tonight when we're exhausted. So we like for skill level review to get adequate attention and focus.
Well, and it all deserves it, right? We talk about all the time and patience and everything that's gone into getting this far in the course of a year. This is a year's worth of work. So I love the fact that y'all take that extra added bit in there.
You got to kind of set rules for yourself, You got to know, like, I'm tired. I might miss something at midnight.
Bingo. And I mean, it's highly probable, right? Like what time did y'all get up this morning?
About 6.
About 6. I've been up since 5:30. I had my alarm set for 6:30. My body was like, nah, it's 5:30. You're good. And I'm like, stop. I'm like, get out of here. I was like, I know I'm pumped, but like, come on. So like, I'm with you on that. Like, it's been a good long day. We've had a lot of running around doing, and you guys have been rock and roll. And a lot of the
nice shot there for Dawn. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're good. No, I didn't interrupt. But I love all the support that we've had from different people and division reps and everything. So it's been a long and huge undertaking. So
Jose Cordero has rocked the raffle today.
yeah, I'm very happy to hear about the amount of tickets being sold. That's really good. Ooh, sudden death at midnight tonight. 12-10. Team Sharingan against Team Why So Salty. Dirty Chips versus not them again. Team Perfect Combination versus the Unhinged. Lost and Found against Get Your Point. Long Shots versus See You Next Thursday here. Here comes the boom. Mega Boom tomorrow at 5 p.m. versus Cubakas, who we just had on live stream. Everybody knows that shot versus Poke and Hope. We got this matchup going on. Mental Unstable versus Stroke and Johnsons. Under Construction versus Voussoir. That should be a good one, actually. Insane versus Dark Side of the Q. There we go. Christian's Angels versus You Chalk Funny. And then Bad the Bone versus Stroker 6. Man, half of these teams are about to just poof and disappear.
That sounded so dismal.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally Thanos is going to come in here and be like, boom, snap his fingers, and the stones are going to do their trick, and they will not be back and be returning tomorrow. For the rest, they'll be returning tomorrow at noon.
The stones?
No. Well, Thanos is coming back tomorrow as well. He's gonna take some people out there. Here, what's going on? Says go Dawn. There we go. Jen in here for Miss Carol. Love it. Whoa. Who's got to play Man I Feel Like a Woman right now? No, I love me some Shania Twain.
Shania Twain just makes you want to sing.
Oh my gosh, that was like middle school crush for me. Like she was. Whew.
I did a talent show in middle school and sang Shania Twain.
Mm-hmm. All the school dances always had some sort of Shania Twain playing for sure. I feel like there must be a lot of ladies. Yeah, I'm seeing multiple ladies playing on the tables right now. I know what's going on. I hear a power ballad when I see one. I know what's happening here. That's smart.
It's always fun when players in the room are calling you.
You're so hard to find, Kelly. Like you haven't been
I'm
tethered
up
to
here.
this desk.
I'm up here at the front. I promise I'm here.
I want to say the entire day, if more than 10% of your day has been away from this desk, you're going to shock me.
I don't know, the camera maybe, but still.
Yeah, but not more than 10%. You've been so close to this area.
I don't have my watch on. I don't know how much I've walked today.
Did you see my message to you, by the way, earlier when you were looking for your phone?
Okay. I've kind of resolved where I have to stop leaving my phone in places that are difficult to retrieve.
I almost did that last night. My dryer wand acted up, and there's two cabinets and a little wire rack in between, and then there's the washer and dryer underneath. And I set my phone right there on that wire rack while I was like behind the dryer trying to like fix stuff and work on it. And like for 10 minutes, I couldn't find my phone to save my life. I was like, I have no clue where I would have put it.
Usually that's the only reason that I
never put it.
wear a watch is so that I can hit the Find My Phone button.
Mm-hmm.
But my watch band broke, and I haven't replaced it yet. And now I can never find my phone.
I love it.
I don't know what time it is, and I can't find my phone.
By the way, I like Miss Carroll's use. She's getting pretty good with that bridge. I like that. Sometimes you see potentially lower skill level players sometimes really struggle with use of the bridge, and I don't see that from her. I love seeing that effort put in. This is nice.
You rarely see a short player struggle with the bridge, though. Now, I'm not saying Carol is particularly short, but she's definitely taller than I am. But yeah, the funniest is when those tall players try to use the bridge, and they use it like once in a blue moon, and they are not at all comfortable with that thing.
Janice, I love the fact that your cat is watching. You've got to send that to me. You've got to figure out a way to take a photo somehow.
I think her cat is one of our biggest fans.
I love it. I love it. Who was Samantha Shea makes that joke every time. She says, when I leave the house and I got somewhere to be, she's like, I literally, if you're streaming, I pull it up for my dog to watch. And I'm like, I appreciate that. Like, I'm serious.
Aw.
She's like, I know it may not be a big deal to you. I said, no. That's a viewer. That's viewer hours being watched and everything. I said, that's stats right there, baby. That's huge. Huge.
You must be like the animal whisperer. What was that, Dr. Doolittle?
Right? Talking to the guinea pig. I love the guinea pig for that movie. Oh, my gosh.
I mean, you are the voice. So,
The
you know,
voice of Jacksonville animals.
who says that you have to limit your voice to the human consumption?
True. Good try there by Miss Carroll.
That was a weird sentence.
The human consumption.
Who says you have to limit your voice to human consumption? You guys better watch out. One of us is going to break into song soon.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's getting later in the night. This is what happens whenever Kelly and I get on the live stream.
Round 3 of the day. Here
Yep,
we go,
yep.
guys.
I am excited to see how the finals go, though. Like, if anybody lets me and says they're not well rested and ready for it, I'm going to be so shocked and awed. I'm gonna be like, you had the greatest potential of your life to not have to start Friday night, play all day Saturday, play all day Sunday, and then come into Sunday night to be in the finals here.
I
after
can't
6
wait
grueling rounds.
for some really solid finals matches.
It should be. It
Yeah.
really should be. It's so funny. I was talking to my team. I was like, team, I won't be there Monday, by the way. And Keith's like, I'm not either because I'm going to be in my team's going to be in the finals. And I was like, well, hopefully the rest of y'all are here. I was like, if not, we're going to have to work on something here and get a pre-match or something taken care of if I can, maybe.
Well,
we'll figure something out.
if they're in the finals, then we're of course going to work with them on Monday night matches. But we figured it was a lot easier to work with 6 teams on Monday than work with 24 teams on Friday.
Bingo.
So
Bingo. I definitely agree.
because that was the alternative, was to start with everybody here on Friday night and then yeah.
Especially if you have a regular, like if you're like a 9 to 5er in your work week. So now you just had your long work week. 5 o'clock comes, you run home, go change, you come right on up to the pool hall to play, and you're expected to perform at your peak performance.
Well, I mean, that's like the rest of us, Monday through Friday
Yeah.
playing league, but still, I get you. If
Yeah,
you're
it's
not
tough.
used to it, and then you got to come back first thing in the morning and all that. So, I think I'm excited about this. I think the Monday night finals is going to be fun. I think it's going to be exciting for the teams to get to go home and strategize and think about the match. And
Oh, yeah. No, I definitely agree. Definitely agree.
how many of them do you think are going to practice on Monday?
I would be shocked if the majority didn't. I'll be honest with you. Like, I'm hoping and praying that there's a good majority, even if it's for, like, they show up, like, 30,
An hour
45 minutes.
early,
Yeah.
If you want to come up here Monday night, we're going to be out here, Beaches QBall, hanging out, watching the finals.
Yeah.
We will have one of the 3 matches on the live stream. We obviously can't live stream 3 finals matches all at once. We can't, Tim. We just can't.
Nope,
He's
we
looking.
definitely-
He's like, I'm searching my brain.
We
How can I
definitely
make this happen? And nope, we definitely cannot. The live stream limitations stop there. But we will be here, and if you want to come see them all, you can come in the room and do that. It's going to be an exciting time.
Yes, it will be.
I am thinking about some dinner. I'm hungry.
Marianne had what was left of a beer cheese pretzel, and I just devoured it. And now I'm done for the rest of the night. So
I ate half of Mike's something melt earlier.
Oh, yeah. The cheeseburger melt. Oh,
I believe
no.
that's correct.
She's got hooked up behind that 6 ball.
Man, that's a
I have
bummer of a leave right there.
the only thing that, you haven't been here, so I feel like your inner voice has been channeling through me on this. I want to see timeouts used again. I've been begging so much today for timeouts to be used on an earlier time frame for stuff, and we haven't been seeing it sometimes. I even talked to one team afterwards. I was like, where are y'all's timeout? They were like, well, we only get 1 per game. I was like, you mean per rack, right? They said, yeah. I'm like, I'll just make sure you realize it was one per rack, right? Not 1 per complete matchup of 2 people going against each other. And they're like, yeah, we definitely realized. I said, okay. I was like, well, we'll use it. They're like, yeah, but it wasn't ever appropriate time. I said, I'm sitting here just death glaring y'all, if y'all don't help your player out, get from behind that area, go help them. They need help. They're drowning.
I hope she hits this with some speed. Oh, man. I was thinking more about making contact with the 8 and then wanting to hit the side rail and come back out into the center of the table. But
Yep. I definitely agree. And guys, with this being a new stream, I know y'all hate me ranting on it. I try not to as much here, but please hit the like button again, hit the share button. This is a fresh new stream. Also as well, please don't hesitate to hit the sub button on both YouTube channels, Jacksonville APA's YouTube and my YouTube as well, Voice of Jacksonville Pool. We are live across both boards.
I went through a lot of words before I figured out that you meant subscribe.
Yeah, hit that subscribe button.
I think I'm hungry. My first word was like a Subway sandwich.
Larry's Giant, Subway. Larry's Giant Subs. Let's go.
Well, I just went to a sub. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know there's Firehouse right there.
Oh, I love Firehouse.
I do too.
My favorite is Jimmy John's.
They're freaky fast, I've been told.
They're not.
No, they're not.
They take forever to get to my house.
That is definitely one of my favorite, my wife's favorite sub places. It's Jimmy John's.
I like a veggie sub, and oh my goodness, they got a good one.
Oh yeah, they definitely do.
And their sliced.
Oh, what a try! Sorry.
Sliced wheat is no joke. That wasn't
is
quite
good.
a try.
It is good.
Sorry, we have a rules question coming at the table that I think both
Yeah,
Tim and I are
sorry.
interested in hearing what the situation is. I haven't been able to pick up on it.
I
but
always like to hear him at least just from explaining, because I think again, like we've seen it multiple times today where some people are like, oh, I thought that was a rule, I thought this was a rule, and like I try to educate on stream, so I always like kind of hearing
what
just
the
from an education
confusion was.
standpoint. Yeah.
Yep.
Because a lot of things can be avoided, and we talked about it on stream earlier too, where some people were like, that was bad sportsmanship and stuff. I'm like, you got to understand people's intention at hands, and there's some people that don't know and don't understand certain rules and aspects. I said their intention wasn't bad or negative at all. It was just a misunderstanding of what they believed to be true. And because of that, it can really be summarized up in that there was no intention at hand here. There was no causality behind it, Don will have a great opportunity here. Small miss by Miss Carroll. And get out by Miss
Dawn
Dawn.
picking up the win and evening out the playing field there, taking away the weight.
Yeah, that's nice. Really, really nice. Which I'm stoked. I can't wait to see, hopefully get to see Dakota on the live stream table. Last time I watched him play on the live stream was him getting moved up in singles and playing his matchup. And it's funny, too, because he was talking to me about getting to see, oh my gosh, what's the gentleman's name that was in the finals in 9-ball?
Rod.
Rod over there. And he was like, I can't be mad for losing to the guy that went all the way to the finals in APA. I was like, you really can't be. I mean, you did phenomenal for what was going on anyways. And for you to have went up against him and for him to have went as far as he did, I said, it really speaks to how well you played.
Oh, that finals match out there in Vegas, too, that Rod played out there was fantastic.
Gosh, it was amazing. That table.
And yeah,
that table
Dakota
was
played a great regionals.
Yes, he did. Yeah, honestly, I do not, and I hate to say this because I don't want people to think I'm judging anybody else or anything like that, but I do not think there was somebody else that was going to be able to take him out. I think it had to be Rod. I think Dakota was just.
He was on a mission that day.
Yeah, he was, and he was the momentum. We talk about the momentum swing all the time, right? And we'll see it in these matches too as well. All it takes is a little momentum swing, and the tables turn real fast. Players
That
get
they do.
So.
Wide open table here. Nice break.
Yes, it is. There we go. Nicely done. Take it one ball at a time. Looks like she might be locked up a little bit on that 2 ball there. Yeah, she's going to go for the back cut here on the 13. I like the fact she's looking at a back cut, too. That's nice. My only worry is that top left-hand corner pocket in this instance, but I like that she even kind of did the ghost ball effect here.
Ooh,
That was my scare.
man.
Good try, though. Good speed.
It's hard sometimes to see those. Like, I mean, the cue ball and her object ball were pretty darn far from that pocket she scratched in. And that can be really hard for a lower skill level to recognize that a ball is going to travel that far and at that trajectory.
Even for me now, like, I see them better nowadays to where, like, I almost call it like a spidey sense to an extent where I'm like, nah, my spidey sense is signaling, like, I feel like even if it's not really going to happen, I'm going to make it happen just because I know it's there now. But what's going on? Oh, bye, Cat. You leaving?
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
Going to the beaches.
Go to the beaches. Be safe, my dear. But yeah, I can see him a little better now. That one I felt more confident saying like, hey, it was gonna scratch. But there's a lot of times where I'm like, I feel that it can, so I kind of veer away from him now more than ever, and not always take those chances. Having some fun over there?
Yeah, I feel like some of the sound, we were kind of picking up a lot of low
Picking up more?
tones. No.
Okay.
I was noticing that earlier, too, when I was messing with it, I felt like I sounded like a little more manly than
okay.
me.
Sound like you got a little something going on. A little cough or something.
Yes, my voice was a little bit different
my
than
name's
normal.
Kelly. My name's Kelly Moore. I'm your league operator.
And I'm noticing that somebody went to town on some of these. Like, there's a lot of things that have been turned.
Yeah, I've been trying to adjust a little more off and on today for certain things. I've more so been messing up here with that, just try to keep a lot of the music out.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I got yelled at one time by YouTube. They got a little mad at me.
Today?
No, it was during another stream, but
Oh.
it was coming through way too blatantly, and there was extra time in between where I wasn't running my mouth, and YouTube was like, this song, this song, this song, this song. I was like, yep, that was the exact order those songs played. All 4 of them. You're right. It's like, don't pick on me.
I think Dawn, I'm not sure. I didn't actually speak with her, so all of this is coming from my observation of her face. But I think she was pretty excited about playing on the live stream.
Yeah, I think she was too. When I went and briefly spoke with her, I was like, hey, I got the score just fine. I was like, please just keep me in the loop on who's playing if you would. I was like, that's my one ask of helping me.
That's always fun to see. You never know. Like, some people are all about it, and then others are like, I don't want anything to do with that. But most of the time, I will say, which if you're listening and you're like, yeah, I wouldn't want to be on the live stream, majority of people really enjoy it.
Yeah.
Once they're, off that cliff of pressure and anxiety.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Once the nerves, and it's like I was telling somebody earlier, I think it was Charlie I was on to. I was like, there are times when literally the amount of people that are over here and around the arena table watching you can be higher than what we have on a live stream for a second there. So, don't let it always get to you. There's sometimes more people physically in this building watching you shoot than what you're thinking's online for the time being. And, you're definitely stressing yourself out. No rail. Man. Bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Playing some good music tonight. Goodness gracious.
It's been a good playlist all day.
Yeah. I'm waiting, though. We haven't gotten the infamous where somebody comes up and asks me to play a certain song, but I guess that's because it's been all APA people, so they know what's going on over here.
Yeah, and we don't get it as often in this location.
Yeah. No.
Probably because we're facing the pool table and they can see the screens.
You would think that was a great reason.
A deterrent.
Yeah, but when I was at Zingali's, I was literally, like, I was to the wall, and I had the mirrors in front of me. And so, like, I see people approach, and literally as ladies approach, she's looking at that screen and stuff. She's like, why'd you play this song? And I'm like, what song? Like, I can't even tell you what song was playing right now. Like, we're here in a semifinals match. What do you mean song? I'm not even thinking about a song. But it was funny. And then her friends trolled her. And as another friend came up to the group, they were like, go ask Mr. DJ over there. I heard him. Go ask Mr. DJ to play some music.
You would make a good DJ. You could do that.
It's funny you say that because I did radio for a short while in school, and will likely be doing and be a radio host on my church's radio station as it's coming to fruition right now.
Nice.
Yeah, so might end up having eventually in the future as the radio tower's got to get built, but it's all approved already, and the radio station is and stuff. And
oh, cool.
But yeah, I've been asked to be a radio host. So
that's exciting.
Yeah, isn't it? I was like, wait, all this is just
yeah.
It's pretty cool.
What a nice gig.
Yep. I really like Miss Carroll's pre-shot routine.
Oh, got some help there.
Yeah, she has got such a solid set of foundations here. Like, this is really good. Now, I will say I do believe Miss Dawn has the upper hand of seeing the table a little bit more fluently than Carroll does. But there's something to be said about having those foundations.
I don't know. I mean, I recognize there's a skill level difference there, but I think that both of them are hanging with each other really well in this match.
They definitely are. It's a good first matchup. I like it for sure. I don't feel like this is gonna break away from either person. And then keep in mind, guys, this is the first round of the one-loss side bracket. She just
Wow,
walked this
look
dog all the
at
way
that.
down. Oh,
Look
it
at
just
that,
tripped off just
man.
barely. Goodness gracious.
What an attempt.
She was walking that dog. I need to get a little soundboard. Be like, you gonna let me pet that dog? That's what she's doing right there. Goodness gracious.
I just take it off out of respect. Just make sure people that I'm not doing anything.
Did you like my black box touch today with the overlay?
Oh wow, 100%, 100%.
Helpful.
Yeah. I love the way the whole overlay blends in with each other and everything. It looks so good.
Well, it drove me nuts that we had to reposition the video every time. Like resize it and reposition it. What's the matter?
I may have had it out of the box a little bit. Just noticed it.
Oh, I still don't know what you did. I didn't even
It was
notice.
the little top left hand.
Oh,
Goodness
I don't-
gracious.
it was
Anywho.
more just there so that we didn't have to figure out exactly where to put the video feed every
video feed,
time.
yeah. No, one of the things I love the most is having the QR code for those on YouTube, having it up on the big screen and scan the QR code for the live bracket.
I'm curious
touch.
if anybody has actually been able to use it because, like Facebook, you obviously, if you're watching on your phone, you can't scan it. But has anyone been using it? Is it a useful thing for us to include in the stream later?
Does work.
Oh, I know it works.
I mean, I was just testing it. I was just checking.
I know it works. I'm just curious, is it useful for it to take up space on our stream?
I think it's useful. For when I'm at other dealios, I use a couple QR codes for certain things as well, and it definitely helps. Did I tell you about? Did I show you the morning message I got, by the way? The main CEO of Digital Pool contacted me today.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, that's what I thought. I was stoked about that.
Some things moving and grooving, huh?
Yeah, things are moving and grooving. Well, I made a post because they made some changes, and they now have paid options, and it's just one of the. It's just like them and then CompuSport. That's like the two big ones that people use for doing tournaments. And I was just talking about some of the changes and what I liked. So that was very interesting. They reached out to me. It was cool.
That is cool.
JT, what's up, my brother?
He didn't get enough of the stream yet.
That man
He's
does
just
love being on live
encouraging
stream.
us. Is he watching us somewhere too while he encourages? Is he still here?
I'm assuming he had it out potentially, but he's been here all day too, so
For sure.
for the most part, so I wouldn't be surprised. But I do appreciate you being somebody I can count on to come on to the stream, JT. I appreciate you so much for that, brother. I do want to encourage people, though, if you're a part of Jacksonville APA and stuff like that, keep in mind we have some rules, right, on the stream of certain things we do and don't do and stuff. But as long as you're willing to hear some things out from me, certain rules. Kelly's like, no, we don't have rules. I mean, we do sing on live stream.
I'm not shaking my head and no, we don't have rules.
Oh. Well, I just want to encourage some people here. Come and talk to me about it at least. Chris, oh my goodness, you all the way in Brunswick working right now? Hope things are good over there in the Golden Isles.
Welcome in, guys. Thanks for being here. This is round 3 of the World Qualifier today.
That's Bama, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's hard for me to remember his name's Chris, by the way.
Oh.
Somebody was like, yeah, Chris. And I was like, Chris who? They're like, Chris Martin. I'm like, Chris Martin. I was like, they're like, you know Chris Martin. They're like, you were up in Canada with him. I was like, oh, you mean Bama? I was like, don't say Chris Martin. Don't give me that. His name's Bama.
I know who Bama is by either one of his names.
Bama's part of the CPA crew. We had such a good time. Got a 3-day ship. There you go, brother. Well, definitely hope the job's treating you well, man. Miss you being up here. Hope you get to come on back by and come and hang out with us some during maybe during 9-ball World Qualifier coming up June. It's June 7th, right? For that, I need to.
Sounds
look.
right. Second weekend.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it 7th is a.
Well, 7th is a Friday, so it's the 8th, 9th, and 10th.
Okay. Yeah.
I need to make sure, actually, of all things, I need to talk to.
Oh man. Almost. And now Dawn's got a pretty easy follow through here. Just focusing on making the 6 ball will set her up for the 8 perfectly fine. Yeah, nicknames aren't typically my forte, but I think Chris might more be
Good try.
Bama's nickname than Bama is Chris's nickname,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's absolutely.
Chris Bama, feel free to correct me, but that's my read.
Mm-hmm. Great question.
Dale, they are here playing right now.
Yep, they're on table 1 versus the Unhinged. So actually, no, that's going to be the very back right-hand corner. So we're not even going to see. I thought it was going to be the table across the way, but
Oh, yeah, nope.
yeah, no, they're all the way on table 1. They're all the way in the opposite corner from where we're at right now. Carol with a huge opportunity to get on the hill here.
Yeah. Dawn kicking herself, I'm sure, for that one.
She will be now.
Oh, wow.
What a shot.
On the hill, that's a point.
That is a point. I'm going to get that updated.
Who threw first, do we know?
Mentally unstable threw first because Dawn came over to me first and said, we're putting up, and we're not sure who they're putting up. So mentally unstable threw first.
All right. And threw a 4 blind.
Through a floor. Yep. Through a floor blind. Wow, how am I messing it up? Through a
Through
floor.
the floor.
Through the floor.
The 4 came through the floor, blind.
Yeah, there we go. But, and Dale says, go Shan. There you go, showing perfect combinations of love. Thank you, Dale. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, Bama's for sure what I'm known by. Yeah, it is.
Jack took our stream to Disney today.
Oh, goodness gracious, really?
I was reading up,
Did I miss
realizing we missed it. Yeah.
Hey, there we go. Sorry, Jack, didn't mean to leave you hanging. I saw the 3-day ship, and I started talking. We started talking about nicknames. My bad.
Go Shannon.
Perfect combination.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Shannon here today. I don't.
Guys, again, for anybody just tuning in, hit the share, hit the like button for us. Subscribe to both YouTube channels that are being streamed from both my YouTube, Voice Jacksonville Pool, and Jacksonville APA's YouTube page. That way you can view and enjoy the content as you want to. And then know that this is the last round of the night. Once we're done after this, we will be done streaming for the night. We'll be back tomorrow at noon. And no matter what here, we're going to see some teams out of the 8-ball World Qualifier after this. Half of the ones that are in this round will be gone.
Yes, so we'll come in tomorrow, and we will be down to 24 teams tomorrow.
Goodness gracious. Yep, 24, then splits down to 12 immediately after. Isn't that crazy?
This is the nitty-gritty of it. This
Yep.
is where you got to show up and make it.
Yeah, because after this, there's no more. In fact, yeah.
I feel like today has flown by.
Today has. Today did not take long to really kick into high gear. I think once that player meeting was done and shots started getting made and things like that were happening, I think it was like a roller coaster, right? You waited that hour to go through that line and get on the coaster, and next thing you know, the coaster's here and done. But I was even talking about, like, I remember, I think it was back in February, like we were literally in y'all's office talking about things and talking about the rest of what's coming up, and I kept making the joke. I was like, yeah, 2 blinks, and here we'll be at World Qualifier, and like, I really feel like it's been 2 blinks, and here we are at World Qualifier, Kelly. Like,
It's true.
oh, man. It's almost to an extent a bittersweet, right? Like, this is the culmination of the year that has finished up.
Oh, there's no.
So
It's bittersweet. It is a year. It is coming to an end.
Yep.
But my goodness, this is the time of year where things get crazy, because not only are we doing this to wrap up last year, like you said earlier today, we're 7 weeks into
7
this year.
weeks. 2 months almost done into the brand new session, into the new year.
Aye.
It was so funny too, because somebody came to me last week and they're like, hey, we can still play a player twice. I said, I said, there ain't no way we're still 4 weeks. And I was like, nope. I was like, this is week 6. We're fixed to be in week 7. Nope. You definitely cannot still play a player twice situation. That is out the window.
Yeah,
So,
no, just first 4 weeks can
First
play a
4.
player twice.
Yep.
In this area, that does vary again by league areas. I know that we have some listeners from other league areas.
Check your bylaws. Check them, check them, check them. Oh, don't you roll back up on top of that 13. Stay away from it. There you go.
This is one of those racks that's going to take them a few innings to I think work out the space on the table a little bit. These are kind of clustered up.
Yes, it is.
Might see Dawn try to make a little bit of progress there. Yeah. Those are the dangerous progress to me where, like, I know I'm going to run into that pile, but unless I hit it really good, then I'm not going to have anything after I do.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I'm just going to send that 15 ball on its merry way and stay within the cluster. That's actually not a bad option at all, leaving Carol only the 7 ball to go after.
Yeah, she definitely made a choice for her there.
Yeah. I mean, granted, she still has the ability to make this, but this is her only option, really. Might
She
have set her
could
to the 4.
maybe take the 4.
Yeah. Yeah, Dawn is definitely the speedier of the two. I think Carol may have the fundamentals down a little bit. Takes an extra second to examine the table, but definitely gets to look at all the options. This is amazing, kind of different of the battles of these two lower ranked players here. This is actually very interesting to see these two different styles kind of colliding against each other. That was a good try. That was close. Tough shot for sure.
I do feel like this game is going quickly. Maybe not too quickly, though, now that I...
What time was start time? We started later, 8:25. So
oh, that's right. Yep.
30 minutes into it. Well, about to hit, just over 30 minutes into it.
Okay, maybe it's not going as quick as I feel.
Yeah, I mean, it could be over this right now. I mean, that's not impossible. So that's not too shabby if we finish this up in about 30, 40 minutes.
That would be about the amount of time that APA estimates for an 8-ball match.
Yeah.
Of course, they can't always go that way, especially when we get to some of those longer hill matches.
Yeah, exactly. And it's tough, too, right? Like, when we later brother see Matt, it's tough, too, whenever we see, like the match last round go, what did I say, it was an hour and a half for the first matchup?
Yep.
And it's like, yeah, you can pretty much guarantee you're going to go into sudden death without any doubt. But I love what y'all said earlier. You're like, sudden death starts after midnight. You don't want to have to deal with that. Get your tails down. Get to playing. And I was like, if that ain't just the beautiful truth of the situation, no beating around the bush whatsoever. It is.
That was the player meeting. Sudden death's at 12:10, and you're not going to like that, so
Yeah.
you should go start playing.
You have life choices. Those life choices include either being here past midnight and turning into a pumpkin, or get to playing now and get things rolling. And it's funny, as you said that, I saw the coin flip over here. I'm like, they're getting to playing.
Go for it. Go.
There's no waiting on this one. And really, I mean, there shouldn't be, right? We talk about this during league and stuff as well. Like, you should already have an idea. So if mentally unstable threw it first, Dirk and Johnson should already start having an idea of, who they're wanting next in round 2. I know some teams, they're like, but I can't really decide that till they win or lose, and that determines. I said, well, why don't you have one of each? So, hey, Brandon's here. What's up, my brother? How you doing, Mr. Brandon Sato in the house? Mr. Dart Master Champion of the world here.
Congrats on your win,
There
sir.
he is. Brandon, say hi to the people at home. Show the love. There we go. That man's always got me up on the big screen at QBall, and I love him for it. Absolutely appreciate that support. And I appreciate all of y'all as well, man. This has been a journey. It's been amazing. It's going to continue.
Nice
Great
shot there.
Yeah, goodness gracious. She's got such a good stroke. That's what I'm saying. She doesn't take too long to decide. She sees the table a little faster than Miss Carroll does, but
I was watching to try and figure out if she was singing or having a table conversation to herself, and I think it's a table conversation.
yeah, when Shania Twain was playing, she was singing. Yeah, she definitely had that, but I agree with you. I think this was a
Mapping out the run. I got to talk to myself.
yeah.
I talk to myself all the time.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Brandon fixing the support and jumping on the CueTec raffle as well.
Have you been roped into that? Okay, we're trying to find somebody that knows how to sell the raffle tickets.
Wait, speaking of,
Take money,
I hold the
tear
cue?
ticket. That's how. Take money, tear ticket.
she's about to be shooting this way. Let me break this down and get this out of view. So I can show this on stream here in just a second.
Yeah, don't show that crumpled up yucky paper at the top.
Nope, definitely not. I just want to show off the bottom half. I mean, everybody's seen carbon fiber. Hold that real fast. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna wait till she's done with the shot, guys, but I want to show y'all what is up for raffles. Keep in mind,
It's gorgeous.
Oh, it's $1,000 cue. This thing is.
It is $1,000 cue, and it has that real pretty woodwork. You know, okay. So ready for the female explanation of what this
Please,
looks like, because
yeah.
it's coming.
Yeah.
So
Hit
you
me
know
with
how
it.
sometimes you see like that real straight wood grain where it's a
Yes.
lot longer, and you see like long lines on the pool cue. That is not this cue.
No.
This kind of has like almost like that. I don't know what kind of wood this is, but maybe like that curly willow kind of look to it, where it's not that grainy look that you've seen in wood before.
Look at the rings as well. I'm a fan of the rings.
But it's a nice cue. It's $1,000 retail right now. Just came out April 2024.
Yeah.
You can win it for $1.
Yes.
So one ticket is $1, or actually you could win it for even less than $1 because you can buy 6 tickets for $5.
$20 gets you 24 tickets.
And we are drawing the winner tomorrow at 5 o'clock is when we're going to draw that winner. Maybe a few minutes after if I'm being realistic, but probably 5 o'clock.
Yeah. Right when we're going to start and kick off the MEGABOOM.
5 o'clock is exciting. We're going to start the semifinals of the World Qualifier. At the same time, we're going to start the MEGABOOM,
The MEGABOOM.
which is a singles board that's going to qualify 6 out of 36 players, modified single elimination. And at the same time, we're going to call the winner of that beautiful cue. So it is
Big
quite
time.
a time to be 5 o'clock somewhere.
That is a great way to put it, Kelly. I like that. I'm a little jealous I did not come up with that.
I was waiting for you to pick up the song.
I am very jealous. Oh my gosh. It's going to be 5 o'clock. Right here is where the summer is going to be. With Margaritaville right down the road of all things.
Right.
too. Oh, man.
It's going to be 5 o'clock here, not somewhere here. And at the 5 o'clock round, we're going to have a lot of winning.
Yes, we are.
If you won that cue at 5 o'clock tomorrow,
Yeah.
and you were signed up to play in the MEGABOOM
Yes.
at 5 o'clock,
Oh, Lord.
would you shoot with the brand new cue?
Yeah, I'm definitely shooting with it. And on top of me shooting with it, I'm going to make sure that every single person I go against knows that I just won that cue. And
You're not lying. I know you would do that.
Intimidation factor. Let know real quick.
I think you're confusing intimidation with excitement.
That's true. Jason on the YouTube side, what's up, brother? How you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream. Jack Carter, I don't know what you mean by Coco Bolo, baby.
I don't know this either.
What is Coco Bolo? I can be on the lookout for Coco, and Coco may be cray-cray, but I don't know what you're talking about.
I agree, Ashton. Ashton's saying he would have to hold off and practice with it before he shoots in something important. That's why I was asking,
Come out
because,
swinging.
well, you'd be playing in a regional.
Yeah, and I would get my signed paperwork at the end of that regional, and then I would go into
Well,
the regionals.
According to your dad, you wouldn't even have to shoot. You'd just
That's true.
wave the cue around.
Wave the cue around. It's
It's
like,
like
a Harry
your
Potter wand, yeah.
lightsaber. What were you
I
calling
just
it?
said it's a Harry Potter wand, and she went Star Wars and said it was a lightsaber. We went 2 different ways with that, but you get the references.
And you know that we're both dorks.
That is true.
It is true.
Very true. Jason, I sure am, buddy. It's not a bad place to leave that 8-ball like Dawn's thinking right there. Take over that pocket.
I think that she likes that spot, although Carol certainly has some room to work here, even with the 8 in the corner. You know, she's not totally locked into that. I'm hoping to see a nice timeout come here and play a little defense, although I think the 8-ball is a perfectly kickable ball.
Yeah, it definitely is.
A perfectly kickable ball.
Honestly, I wonder, and it may be tough to work with, but she could end up bumping this 8 out of the way. This is a very tough shot to accomplish, but that 2 can come into the rail, bump into that 8, still drop in that pocket, but get the 8 a little bit away from that pocket. It's just tough. very, very tough. But I think no matter what, we need to see a timeout here. I see the team looking and thinking.
Yeah, I don't like these options. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Yep.
They didn't like
Has
it
to.
either. Yeah,
Has to.
if you're
Has
gonna,
to.
you can't shoot at that 4-ball with that 8 sitting there in the corner. You might even make that 8 in the corner if you shoot at that 4-ball. I'm liking the safety option, but it's not.
tough, but
Yeah. You're gonna try to bump the 8 out, Ashton? Eeks. I don't know that I want to get close enough to touch it. I just want to hide. Yeah, he's trying to get her to do this safety. So look at where he's pointing. What he's pointing to is actually, he's actually pointing to where he wanted her to aim the 1 ball so that the cue ball would get tied up there behind the 2. And that's so hard. I mean, kudos to Brian there for that timeout. That is not easy.
No, not
to
at all.
trying to get someone to coach that kind of shot with that distance on the leave on the cue ball there.
Yeah.
That's tough. You don't know what kind of spin they're going to put on it, and you've got the 1 ball sitting that was just a couple inches out from the cue ball, so there wasn't. You just don't know how that's going to go, and trying to leave it in a small window is tough.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm afraid playing the 2 off the rail into the 8. Yeah. I to an extent agree. I mean, I got to take their skill levels into account and how difficult that shot is for me as well. But I think it was really the only, I don't know, the only option I think that kind of gave potentially some breather room, but also it was real easy for a mistake to happen there.
For a second there, I thought that was going in with it.
Yeah, it looked like it was about to, right?
For those who don't know, that was Dakota coming out to give Dawn the timeout there. Some celebration happening in the background. And we are Hill. Dakota is Dawn's son, who is the skill level 9 that we were talking about earlier if you were with us when we were speaking about regionals. We actually have 2 family teams here going on.
Yes, we do, which is amazing to see.
I love it.
Yeah, we got the primary family team on the, on Strick and Johnson is going to be the McKnights. But you also still have David and Natalia there as well, the Rolex.
Yeah, you got the Rolex, you got the McKnights.
And then you got the Grady's on the other one. Yeah, it's pretty interesting to see. Here's Mr. Katrina, Mr. Yer. You're good, brother. You're good. Jen says you got this, Carrie Bear. Jen, show the love. Jen, how you doing, my dear? Let's see if we can get a little bit of a spread here from the break. Now we're getting closer to the 45-minute mark here. Good break there. Got quite a bit of a spread.
Hey, but we are for sure in the last rack of this particular match.
Yeah, we are.
Each team with a point on the board. Best possible scenario that you could ask for as the winning team or the losing team of the first match. Best possible scenario that you could ask for right there.
Yeah, 100%. And no matter what, it's going to be 2-1 after it's said and done, and that's not a bad way to start, no matter which way it happens. So I agree.
She is hooked right there.
Hooked in for a good safety.
If I remember correctly, Jen, I think you're representing out in Colorado now, right? Is that what we learned a stream or 2 ago?
I think so, yep.
A stream or 2 or 3 or 4 ago, whatever.
Or 5 or 6.
I lose track a little bit.
Oh, my gosh. Ain't that the truth? They start to blend in sometimes.
I was trying to think, gosh, normally we know, like, what's coming up? What are we talking about? What's coming up in the APA world? What do we want to talk about on the stream today? And right now, all the focus is on 5 o'clock tomorrow. It's like, what else happens? And, we haven't mentioned that.
What's that?
It's still related to 5 o'clock tomorrow, but I just caught a glimpse of the pictures there on the screen. We haven't even mentioned the 5K aspect of getting qualified tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Which, by the way, I thought it was a fun play to do the 5K. We're not actually walking or running. I've had people messaging us, asking us when the 5K is. We're not actually walking or running. It's just a play on the 5K fundraiser or charity donation idea. So we are in cahoots with First Coast APA until the end of the qualifying window right now. All players in First Coast APA and Jacksonville APA who get qualified, we are collectively making a $10 donation to K9s for Warriors.
I love that.
We have a goal to get 100 players qualified between.
Oh, $1,000 donation? Did I do that math right? You said 10 and 100 players?
You are correct, except if we hit our goal, we're adding $500 more.
Ooh.
So it'll be a $1,500
That's amazing.
donation. So we would like to do that. We just thought it'd be fun to have some fun with regionals, get people qualified, do some good in the world. We like that. So that's what we're doing. It's like a regionals drive, so to speak. So for every player qualified, a $10 donation is heading to K9s for Warriors. Both areas are really interested in supporting veterans and particularly organizations that somehow address PTSD and mental health issues with veterans. And so
it's massive. Like the work they do is so huge.
Mike and I were really interested in that kind of cause, hadn't thought about an organization, talked with Kevin and Ashley Morgan over in First Coast, and we said, we didn't even tell them what kind of cause we were interested in. Yeah. And they said, well, how about K9s for Warriors? And perfect.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
I love the fact that y'all are coming up with that. I firsthand got to experience a gentleman I used to work with that was a part of using those resources, and with his issue, the issue that would go on, I won't talk about it for it being medical reasons, but the dog would signal. He would dismiss himself off the floor, handle whatever it is he needed to handle, and when it came time, he'd come right back to the floor and be good to go and stuff. But he explained to me, he's like, dude, you don't understand how much life I've gotten back because of the fact that I know without a doubt that this dog has my back. And it was so much fun for us, of course, as well, because obviously there's a dog at work, and when the dog was done working, and as long as it was a good day, he was allowed to go play. So off leash he came, and we got to play with him in the back and have some fun and stuff like that. But to see the work and just the life that opened up for this young man, that was definitely closed there before because of some things that went on. It's changed his life, and it's huge. K9 Warriors does a great job.
It's amazing what they can train those animals to do to support humans.
Yeah.
Not just veterans, in this case, the cause is for veterans. But, man, those service dogs are just incredible what they're able to do.
Speaking of, we got Dr. Jen, the vet, in chat.
Oh,
of all
well,
time.
Hey there.
What's going on? And Jason, man, I appreciate you, dude. I'm glad. We have multiple APAs right now between their tri-cups or triangles, as some places call them, like we do here, along with their world qualifiers. There was a couple people in here from other APAs that with their world qualifiers happening that were still tuning into our stream to enjoy and relax with us a little bit. I was very appreciative of that. Hope everybody's having a good time with all those events and having a blessed day. But appreciate y'all.
'Tis the season in the APA world. Doesn't matter where you are. If you've got a team that's winning, then you are probably playing in a tournament coming up.
Yes. Yeah, very much so.
'Tis the season.
'Tis the season, yep. Speaking of, I got to make sure and get my my mind together. I was called the other day to be a part of a captain's team.
Ooh.
So I'm on a captain's team now.
Also, one of the drafts in progress open on the computer is the list of all the eligible team captains in Jacksonville APA who meet the criteria to play in the team captains qualifier coming up. Which
such a good event in Vegas. Oh my gosh.
It is. And if you've never heard of this, let me give you the quick little elevator speech on what this format is. So it's an actual format. It is a Vegas qualifier. Team captains only.
Yep.
Team captains only are the eligible players to participate in this event. And there's even more to it than that. You can't just like put your name on there as captain for a day. You have to have been a captain for at least 2 of the last 3 league sessions.
That's huge.
So that goes back to summer 23, fall 23, and spring 24 sessions. If you were a captain for at least 2 of those, or ladies, if you were the ladies league captain, you count too, then you can play in the team captains format. Max of 5 on the roster, 3 play in a match.
Yep.
And it's a max of 15 skill level points between the 3. It's a combo of 8 and 9. That's about all I'm going to say on it because it gets intricate, but it's a lot of fun. It's a super fun
and it's
format.
Your highest skill level, right?
Yes. So if you're a
Yeah.
different skill level in 8 and 9, you count for the higher
Yep.
of the two, unless you are an 8 or a 9, in which case you are a 7.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And if you didn't understand that, that's okay. I really just need our 8s and 9s to understand that.
Yeah.
You guys are an 8 or a 9 for this one. You're a 7. So.
Yep. Jack says it was fun last year. Well, Jack, if you're going to be there this year, you're going down, sir. That's all I have to say here. That's all I have to say. I just repeat it, so I might have had more to say. But
Jack went to Vegas last year for that tournament.
yes, he did. He did good.
Yeah.
Jack, who was all on your team? Smack talk aside.
Tested. Wait, I want to try and beat him to it.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know if that's a good idea because all that's coming to mind right now is Maggie. Jack and Maggie for sure.
I saw Miss Maggie here today. I made sure to go send her some love. I love Miss Maggie. She's
I'm trying
so
to picture the picture. Carl? I think I'm confusing Carl and Glenn because of the doubles.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not doing well. Oh man, he's gonna beat me because I'm racking my brain and Jason Davis.
Yep.
Okay. And I
Carl,
was gonna
Jason,
say
Maggie.
Carl. I did say Carl. I
Yeah,
said
you
it
did.
out loud.
Yeah, you weren't sure.
Sweet.
Yeah. Hey, you
Okay.
had it. You had
I
it.
worked through it. And I thought I could
Oh, and
picture
Megan.
I could picture Megan in my head, but for some reason I was thinking that was also doubles related. Okay.
Yeah, I'm excited. I honestly wasn't going to go after it, and when I got a phone call and so I was like, please tell me you haven't been picked, and I was like, what an honor. Like, I cannot believe you just said those words to me. Like, thank you so much.
That's exciting.
So, yeah.
So look for those coming out on our website and Facebook and all that good stuff. Soon we'll post those lists if you need help figuring out who your captain choices are to build your captain's team. Those lists will come out so that you can get in touch with each other. If you're not sure on contact information, you can always post in the Facebook members group. That's a really good way also. And you could reach out to us.
Just drink this.
Wow.
What a shot.
That's
wow.
an amazing shot.
Oh, my gosh. Sorry.
Replay it.
Yeah.
Go.
Woo. Was losing my voice for a second there. I was so pumped up at that.
He was watching it. Like, I
Oh
can
my
tell when
gosh.
he's not really listening to me. He's just waiting to explode because he's watching a really good shot.
I'm sorry.
And
guys.
that's what happened. He didn't care what I was talking about.
That was amazing.
I'm just kidding.
I definitely care.
I'm
Jess
just
says
kidding.
already have a team signed up. Look at you, Jack. Already jumping the gun here. I like it.
All right, so that means we need other teams to come take on last year's champs.
Well, Jack, you better hope I don't win that $1,000 cue tomorrow at 5 o'clock because I'm going to bring that bad boy in. And
Use his lightsaber.
Use my
Wow, there it
lightsaber.
is. What a great out for Carol. Good
I like
job.
it. Yeah, good match between those two, though. That was very enjoyable. Nice little hill to start off the day, and we'll start off the night, I should say. So it will be Shirkin Johnson's.
The day is away.
Shirkin Johnson's put up here, getting the first win under the belt, 2-1 overall.
2-1. We got two 9-ball heaven teams here right now. Both of these guys are 9-ball heaven.
They're playing. Right. Perfect.
Hey, I just have to give a huge shout out to these
Yeah.
two teams. Literally, Carol and Dawn had barely shaken hands, and both teams have already thrown to the extent that they clearly had these conversations. It
Yes.
was ready to go. We may not have players at the table, but we know who they are.
Which is you. They're moving this along. I like it.
They're doing what they should do and planning ahead and getting players ready.
He did say Joe, right?
Karen,
He said Brian and Joe, right?
Brian and Joe. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. No, you're good. So Joe Reagan there, skill level 5. Brian, skill level 5. Brian is the team captain of
You can see the
Shirkin
relief
Johnson's.
all over Carol's face that she is like, oh my goodness.
She
Take
did
a
good.
breath.
If I'm being honest, because I never like to say this right off the bat when they're playing overall. I don't want to ever sound biased. I thought Dawn had the upper hand against her, but then I kept starting it. Like I said, I was talking about the fundamentals and stuff like that, and I was like, Carol really is taking good time on it. Not slow, not fast, a good pace overall. Really doing the go. She was effectively doing the ghost ball. You saw how far away her Q-tip was, which there is an effective way and a very ineffective way to do that ghost ball. She was doing that very well. I liked her speed in terms of how fast she was shooting the cue ball into the object ball. So it was really good.
I think both players really, really played well,
they
approached
did.
the table well. I do not. It's not often that you and I don't necessarily agree on our analysis. I
Yep.
don't agree. I don't think either one of them came into it with an upper hand. I think they were a good match. They both held their skill level
That they
well,
did. That they did.
and they challenged each other.
Yes, they did. I tell you what, it'd be nice to see them part of a ladies' league.
Dawn is in ladies already. Dawn is on a ladies team.
Carol should definitely think about joining up. I would like to see that for sure.
Hey, ladies, if you want to play, there's several ladies that are looking for a team right now.
Yeah.
So I think all it really takes is somebody willing to captain at this point, because there's a handful of ladies that are out there looking to play. Ladies and Masters meets again on June 1st, so there's still time to get involved with that if you would like to. And we're only approaching our second meeting time. There's plenty of time to get involved.
Yeah, there definitely is, because it was I think it was Star Wars Day, May the 4th.
Star Wars Day.
Yeah, may the 4th be with you.
It was.
Yeah, it was Star Wars
was
Day.
Star Wars Day.
Because y'all had Jedi Masters and Padawan Masters going off
For May the 4th.
for May the 4th.
Yeah.
Yep. And of course, those all coincide with Ladies League, which is phenomenal. It's a good time. I definitely want to encourage you guys between that and then we talked about today as well, the Destination Division starting back up and a chance to go to Montreal this time. Which I'm very, very excited for. I'm excited to see more of our teams up there. Correct me here, are the Masters playing towards that as well? There is a qualifier for Masters or no?
There's a championship qualifier.
Yeah. I thought so. Okay.
Yeah. So all of those, we're going to kick off the new year with.
That's amazing. So many opportunities.
Those qualifiers, because the APA calendar has shifted.
Yeah.
So those qualifiers will be the very first Saturday in January. It's like January 4th.
Goodness
It's like, Happy New Year, let's go to Vegas.
Wow. I love that. Let's go.
I know. I think it sounds kind of fun. Like, oh, welcome back from the holiday. Let's win a trip.
Oh, Jack, now you're being too kind to me now. I've been smack talking. He said, I hope you win the Q. I love CueTec. I shoot one myself. Now, I have the Flora and the Venom Kohler CueTec Q.
Oh, he's not being kind. He's just fooling the enemy.
Oh, well.
That's a frenemy right there.
Well, full on. I'm still going to come guns blazing.
I'm just kidding.
I love it. Jen said, way to go, Care Bears, showing the love there. Carol did good. So did Miss Dawn. I like that matchup, too. That was a good way to really start testing the waters between these two teams. That was the nice part of it.
Nice shot there for Joe. Hitting the 11 just enough to get up on it.
Yeah, Joe will be representing mentally unstable here in the green. And then Mr. Brian there will be in a gray short sleeve when you see him back on the live stream.
I think he rolled up on it even a little further than he wanted to. Got on it a little straight,
yeah.
for getting some shape on the next one.
As funny as it sounds, though, he can fall through that a little more than I was expecting. I was about to say he could go with the 10 in that right-hand side pocket. It was a tough cut, but it was there. Yeah, definitely could have gone in either way. Definitely agree with you, Ashton, on the YouTube side. Appreciate you, brother. Guess he does have enough room for this 9 to slide on over, and it does. What a shot. Wow.
Nice
There,
shot.
yeah. Give him some snaps on that. Two skill
I don't
level
like
fives here.
racks like this. You have to keep making good shots, and you keep on getting a reward for it. And like
True.
he's
True.
like he's making good shots, but there's not progress happening on the pile in the middle, and now he's in a pickle. I think he's trying the 4-ball combo. Oh, just
I was
kidding.
Think cutting it. Ooh, almost made
Just
that
kidding.
7-ball. He left Brian with some nice openness, though. The only thing he didn't do, though, was that 5 and 6 are still major problems for Brian. A 6, if the 10 wasn't there, may have a home in the bottom right-hand corner. But I don't know what he's going to do about that situation. Right now, he has other balls that look like they may be blocking some of the path for the top left hand for the 6. Well, I don't know. I'm very interested to see how he decides to work through this.
Tim, I'm going to hop back on here in a few, but
Yeah.
I'm going to go check on a couple of things before the round gets away from me.
Heard and heard. See you in just a moment, Kelly.
All right.
Good try by Brian right there, but honestly, I don't see see a need for him to continue running too much more of that rack with that situation going on with the 6 and 5. 13's a problem. The 15 kind of is a problem for Joe here. I think Brian's trying to see about forcing Joe's hand first, possibly trying to force his hand first. We'll definitely see what. There we go. Sorry guys, turning myself up a little bit. Still trying to keep a lot of the music out here, but went for the back bank. Ooh, had it clipped just a little bit of that 3 ball here. May have got a little bump into that top right-hand corner pocket. Now, that 5 may now have a home towards this bottom left-hand corner pocket. He's not looking at it. He's going after the 3 right away. Nice job getting around the 4, though. Like I said, I think that 6 now has a home towards that bottom right, but he definitely had an opportunity on that 5 just a second ago by the luck of it, though. Of course, he can see the table better than I can for himself and knows what he's capable of doing and everything, but
A little while longer, brother. A little while longer.
You're good, Jose. Joe taking luck here. 15 ball, bottom right-hand corner pocket. He's going to start breaking in this situation here. He needs a good bump out here. This is going to be a tough one, though. So I feel like the 6 stuff's still going to be tied up. And a small miss on the 15 doesn't matter anyways. But he didn't leave Brian with a lot of options at all. So it worked out in the end, but that was what I was afraid of. I was afraid that 6 and 13 still being very close-knit with each other, and sure enough, they definitely were. Had to give it maybe a little more oomph there to try and transfer some of that energy over. Brian looks like he can still see enough of this 4 ball. If he can, he's in good shape. Yeah, he was. All right, perfect. Thought he was in a little bit of a predicament there. Now, he might be able to get a breakout right here. I think he can follow this and get the breakout. He's definitely trying. He's going to get a bump on the 5 at least. You going?
This is for you.
Oh,
Since
thank you, brother.
always put a plug for me.
Yeah.
This is my sponsors. It's a sling bag.
Yeah. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate that, brother.
You always put a plug.
Yeah, man. Well, y'all always got my back, brother. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, sir. Mr. Dart Champion himself coming to give me a nice little sling bag here. That's pretty cool. Little Super Darts bag there. I love Brandon, man. He's good people. Goodness gracious. That man has his own set of specialty darts, by the way, that are his brand. Tell me that ain't pretty cool for those that don't know Mr. Brandon Asado there, manager of the OG QBall. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. I was wondering if he was going to be able to hold any of it for that 15 next, but this is still a tough situation to be in, chat. The cut's there, but naturally that cue balls want to go up and down between the short rails there. Yep, it's going to bounce back up, and he got in that window. Nicely done. Well played by Joe. Very well played. Now, if he can get some good bottom right in here, he can actually kick off in that bottom long rail and hopefully end up on the top left-hand side of that 8 ball. Pretty much if that 8 ball is the center clock, he's going to try to wind up around the 11 o'clock, 10, 11 o'clock time frame. Could also force follow. Yeah, he's trying to do some force follow here. Wasn't a bad try. Wasn't a bad try at all. I like the run. He definitely got within that window. Well played. I feel like Brian Brian has got to have the run going on here just because of where the 10 is in relation to everything else. Good speed on the 5. Nicely done. Great shape for the 6. Slice and force follow should work just fine here. Some nice top. Come up against that top short rail. Come back down. There we go. Beautiful. Well played. Brian felt so good in that stroke and how well he hit that here. He was marking that pocket well before that cue ball was anywhere near being done moving. I like that that confidence, knowing exactly where you're trying to put that cue ball anyways. Well played. Oh, but the small miss on the 8. He's like me. I want to hit the table just a little bit. I try not to, guys. I always hate when people, you know, overly hit the tables and stuff like that. And he's just like me. I hold back. I'm like, oh, biscuits and gravy. I feel it in my soul after that shot too. What a good force fall. That was so close. Oh no. And the 10's not going to get in the way. But he didn't leave Brian with much. Yeah, Ashton, he did get ahead of himself just a little bit. Yep, he sure did, unfortunately. He does have a back bank here going all the way top left-hand corner pocket, but yeah, I was to say, I don't think he really has many other options. Kevin, what's up, brother? How you doing? Good to see you on the live stream. Thank you for being here. He tried. Fortunately, did not open up at all for him. Kind of straight shot itself right on back towards that top short rail. And Joe, forgive me, here in the green is going to have one of the best opportunities here. Now, I don't know how confident or how comfortable he is on these side pocket shots. Does have a little bit of a cut ahead of him. But if this works out well, should come off the top here and come back down for the 8 bottom left-hand corner pocket by the look of it. Yes, sir, I sure do, Kevin. Actually, I'll play the 8 to the rail and leave the cue sitting. Yeah, make him shoot longer to get shape. Yeah, I definitely agree. A defense shot would be nice to see there. Ashton on YouTube and Dr. G on YouTube. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Kevin, we had a blast out there, man. That was a good time, brother. Ooh, interesting. He's going to go for the back cut there in the right-hand side pocket. I'm interested, Chad. I want to know where you guys would take this. Because I almost feel like I might go bottom right. He lands it perfectly. He lands it perfectly. It doesn't matter where I take it. Joe says, I got this, bro. Hold my pool cue. Goodness gracious. Good shot, Joe. Nicely done. Good out. Good first battle here between Joe and Brian. Skill level 5s. Ashton said he liked the side pocket as well. I'd have to look at it a little bit from his point of view. I may have still went with side pocket. I'm definitely a fan of side pockets a lot of times. But I don't know. I mean, granted, the cue ball would have gotten loose if I would have went bottom right-hand corner pocket anyways, if I'm being honest, too. So my worry of it getting the cue ball going around a little bit too much anyways from the side pocket still would have been there. So I probably still would have went side if I really dug down deep and trusted my way or the way I trust myself on side pocket shots anyways, and the way people steer away from them so many times. So my initial thought thinks I would have went for the bottom right-hand corner, but obviously I would have had to look at it a little bit further. But again, my initial reason for bottom right is because I felt like the cue ball was going to get wild going in that side pocket. And it's going to get wild going in the bottom right anyway, so Again, I think I would have played it out in my head both ways. Nice, solid break. Look at how well he got a hold of that break. Good separation, cue ball control. That is an amazing break by Joe. I like that break. I'm a big fan of that. Really big fan of that. Right, Brian's going to go on the offense here, go and start working off these solids. I definitely like solids better here. The 8's not blocked up here, and you got them 3 stripes here towards the bottom left, so I think solids are definitely the better call here. Except it was dry, yeah. It was a dry break, Dr. Jim, but I love it, man. Cue ball control is big and breaks for me. True about hanging it up in the side there, Ashton. I definitely agree. Ashton on YouTube said if I played inside and miss, a lot less chance of leaving it hanging there. I definitely agree. I think the odds were definitely greater going in that bottom right and hanging it in that pocket, bouncing it between the pocket points. Jack said solid break, nice spread. Yeah, I like that. I love where that cue ball just stayed. I mean, that cue ball barely moved over just a little bit. You know, obviously it would have been nice if he would have pocketed a ball, which he was close to doing at least 2 times for sure that I saw. Obviously the 7 sitting there towards the top right. But I feel like a lot of people, you know, get crazy with their breaks. Mr. Barry, what's up, brother? Mr. Barry Isabel in the house. How you doing, sir? This is a good break but dangerous. Yes, it is, because the spread is there. And Barry has known Brian for a while now, too. We know what Brian can do. Brian is a solid 5. Very solid. And any solid 5 that's worth their weight here can definitely take advantage of a good spread from a break. Plus, he took the right thing, too. I mean, again, that issue with them 3 stripes in that bottom left was the dangerous call. So had he went with stripes, he would have been in a little bit of a predicament. Look at that speed drop. Curves right into the pocket and stops. Good run by Brian, though. Very well played. 3 balls left on the table for him. Barry says, all good, brother. I'm glad, man. I'm glad you're doing well. Well, I didn't see you in this now. Are you in the 9-ball? Ashton saying wow there on the YouTube side, yeah. Wow, indeed, Ashton. Say it again. Say it 2 more times for me, because I am really surprised that it drifted and even curved over towards the shelf of the pocket over there. Didn't make this one, yeah, Barry. I don't have a team in either of it, if I'm being honest. I moved. So last session was my first session with my Monday team, and with my Tuesday team. Tuesday was both teams were technically brand new per se, so it was just a good time overall and good fun to be had. But we unfortunately did not get qualified, so it's all good though. We're working on it this session. Yeah, Ashton, I thought when it curved for sure it was gone. I agree with you. Oh, that 8 just got complicated. That 8 got super complicated now. That is the only thing you didn't need to have happen there. Can't get chat to work. All good, Jack. Appreciate you being on Facebook 1 as well. Thank you for the support out of the way. And guys, too, on the YouTube side as well, I'm trying my best not to harp on this, but please do note that I do have a lot of goals and a lot of lofty goals of continuing to grow that channel and being a show to the people that I go out to and do other streams for. The value of having me out as a streamer and stuff like that is how I grow my brand, how I grow everything that I'm doing, and provide more for my family. So please do hit that subscribe button. It's free of charge for you to do so. No cost to you, and it's free for you to subscribe to Jacksonville APA's YouTube page, because I know you guys are loving the action, and that way you can support both facets of it, guys. So. Dale, yeah, Perfect Combination is still playing right now. They're on table 1, my friend. I don't have any score updates for any other matches, unfortunately, and I can't go running around for them. So if you know anybody from Perfect Combination, you can message them, But yeah, they're still every team's still gonna be playing at this point. There should not be a team done yet for the night. They didn't start this round until 8:25, if I remember correctly. I'm looking now. Don't quote me on it. Yeah, they didn't start this round until 8:25. So this round's just a little over an hour and 20 minutes to start time. If any team's done, is because of some major forfeits of something crazy and weird. Small bits there by Mr. Brown, but good try on that 3-ball. But honestly, I mean, this is Joe's rack to work through. That 8 is such a problem, and I just don't know how Brian is going to use that 3 to get anywhere for that 8 or start working it out. I do like the fact Joe already worked on a little bit of that, but still hasn't broken up that mess. What a bank, though, by Joe. Nicely done. Wow. That was beautiful. Small miss, overcut that towards the top right-hand corner pocket. Good try by Joe. Brian may be able to do something here, though. If he actually uses a fair amount of outside, he may be able to get a direct line into that cluster. He's got to use a fair amount of some top right here, and obviously still nail that 3-ball in that corner pocket. He gets it, beelines it right on over, gets the breakout. What a shot. What a breakout and a half here. He landed that perfectly, guys. Quick little instant replay for Mr. Brian here, top right of your screen here. He used that outside English beautifully, and such a great shot, great speed. Man, what a shot. That was very, very well done. Oh, gonna play a little hanky-panky there with that right-hand side pocket there, but good shot and good out by Mr. Brian there. Very well played. 1-1 races to 4 here for both these gentlemen. 3 racks left per player. Barry said, well done. Ashton on the YouTube side said, great shot. Jen said, doing good. Love Colorado, but Florida has my heart. And miss all my people. We miss you too, Jen. We absolutely miss you, my dear. I'd love to give you a big old hug. Miss your wonderfulness. You were an awesome, awesome person to have here, so definitely miss you. Brandon Batista saying, sick. Oh, that was such a sick shot. You know what that shot deserves here? Let me see if I have it set up on, yeah, I do. Oh, here, let me see if I can make it appear again. Take it, that instant replay deserves a replay again. Take a look at that instant replay again. Look at how smooth that outside English took and just beelines it straight into that cluster. Bam. I mean, there is no chance in this world that you could have given a timeout to get a better set of results from that at all, period. Hands down, that's phenomenal. Hugs back to you, Miss Jen, as well. Thank you so much, my dear. Oh, man, that was awesome to see. Oh. No trying to take out the streamer. That's a party foul here. That is a party foul. Hey, I need a ref. They're trying to take out the streamer. They're flinging the cue ball this way. Yeah, he broke, and the cue ball flew off the table. They're trying to take me out. Yeah, I need a flag thrown on the play. All right, there you go. Thank you, sir. There you go. You've been yellow card. You can't go to the bathroom now. There you go. Robin tuning in here, talking about perfect combination on table 1-1 first match. There you go. Robin, thank you for being on the stream here. Ash just said it in that. Yeah, you got to love pool, right? You definitely got to love pool. Comes and goes, ebbs and flows, doesn't it? Still a wide open table here. I think I like stripe still. I don't know, that 4 is calling me to go after, and then you got that 3-2 situation, but the 1 is in a predicament. That's why I'm thinking stripes. I don't like the 1 at all. And I'm not liking the 6. I really think I like stripes, but that 4 is calling me. I'm going to take the 4 just like he is. Yeah. After that uncharacteristic miss right there, this table is still wide open, and he's definitely going to shoot for solids again. Just think if either of them had a better choice on the stripes, they may still go stripes at the end of it all. But I don't know, it's hard to say a little bit, but I definitely like stripes there. 9, you could still work with a home once a little bit of solids get cleared out. Take it to the top right if you needed to. Oh, he's getting the bump off of that. He may have just opened it up nicely. It's hard for me to tell from this point of view, but I think that 1 now goes in that right-hand side pocket. I think he needs to just go after the 7 here. Or you can go after the 2. I like the 2 as well. I do not like going after the 3. What you want? What you gonna do? Oh, yeah, Jack. Major nerves playing this, man. We saw some wild misses today, some really uncharacteristic misses today, Jack. It's definitely been nerve-wracking for sure. I've even felt some of the nerves and pressure, and I don't have a dog in the fight. So for me to be feeling that all the way over here in the streaming table and everything going on, it's been just fine, but it's been a lot. So. Brandon. Mm-hmm. But yeah, definitely don't blame anybody for nerves getting in. I know this pressure all too well in the world qualifiers and just the way you feel about your teams here and stuff. No rail, still no rail. No rail. It is a ball in hand. Brian's going to ask him on that. Yep. Joe's going to agree. Says no rail. It is ball in hand. Yeah, very unfortunate here. That goes against the rules a lot here in terms of kicking at something that you can see just fine. Not APA rules per se, just rules in terms of playing, I should say. Just to clarify, that was not an APA rule that I was talking about kicking at something. The rule was about him not hitting a rail afterwards, but in terms of play style, you normally don't kick at something that you can lay eyes on just fine. Brian opened that up nicely. Take 11 bottom right here. Nicely done. Ooh, might have slowed down cue ball. Wow. Wow. And you see the frustration on Brian's face. I do not blame at all. Thought he shot that really well. And then that energy, that power just kept floating right on through. Good try. Yeah, tough break indeed. I definitely agree with you, Barry. Tough break indeed, my friend. Nice shot there on the 6, but he got right up, almost stuck against that 9. Nice shot, but bad leave. Maybe up just a little bit further, he could have went after the back cut there on that 1 and naturally would have gotten back for the 3 in the bottom left and very likely would have had angle, but had his cue ball been about right here, he would have taken the 1. Cue ball would have come up and over and drawn on his head here. And I said he would have had eyes on that 3 just fine. He returns the ball in hand back to Mr. Bryan. Got a little ball in hand exchange here. Ashton says this table's mean. It definitely is. Definitely a big meanie table. Brian doing a good job here, taking a look at the remaining balls here. Kind of just taking a look at his lineup. I like that. See a lot of higher ranked players will do that. We see them doing some practice strokes through to the next ball. Honestly, he was fine with overstroking that. Should cut this in that middle right-hand side pocket. If he doesn't like it, he can still take the 9 all the way down. He just doesn't need to hit it hard. That way he can go after the 14 next, top right. I believe his 13 is his out ball. There you go. Off rail a little bit. Honestly, he did a good job earlier of some nice force follow here. I think some good top force follow. 2 rail it, get back above anywhere just in this zone, give or take. Oh. And I don't know if he's trying to play defense there or what. No, I see him shaking his head. Yeah, honestly, I thought he had the angle to force follow, come rail, and wind up back over here, just kind of anywhere in this zone here for the 13 next. Would have been wonderful there for him. Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, sorry guys, I'm back. I do apologize. There was a iPhone that was turned in, so we're trying to charge it, see if we can get it powered on and ask Siri whose phone it is here, and hopefully get this returned to somebody that's missing an iPhone in the building. There we go, find my iPhone's on as well. Good, they got that enabled at least. So what I miss here? Barry said misstroke chicken. Oh Lord, chicken wings. Not the dreaded chicken wing. Good shot by Mr. Bryan here. Nothing crazy to do there. Now I wonder if Joe can kind of thin this and come off, hit into this a little bit, and hopefully hit into the rail and come over. It's going to be tough. It is possible to still make this a scratch shot. He could also just try to hit it full and let the one ball travel downfield too. Couple options here, but I kind of like thinning it. Let the cue ball come over. There we go. Beautifully done. He got a hold of it very well. Better than I was imagining there. Nicely done. Well played by Joe. I like that option. I like that option a lot. That was nice. You can put up there if you want to. Yeah. Puddin', you come join me? I need a little support, Puddin'. Come join me. Help me out.
I got you, Bubba.
Thank you, brother. How's your?
Okay.
Welcome on over, brother. So we got Mentally Unstable versus Shirkin Johnson's. So Joe is in the green for Mentally Unstable here. Shirkin Johnson's is followed up by Mr. Brian right there in the gray, who was just shooting.
Alrighty.
And Joe is on the solids here, so he's still got the 3-1 situation going on.
I got you. 1-1 match.
Yep, 1-1 match here. Race to 4. And sudden death starts at 12:10 p.m. So we got too long.
9 minutes.
Yeah. How's your night been, brother?
It's been good. I actually didn't have to play today. Team.
I got to be able to hear you. There you go.
Actually, haven't had to play today. Team.
Yep.
Team did well.
There you go.
So it's 12 o'clock tomorrow.
Nice.
Just being a teammate.
Hey, that's all good.
Sometimes you gotta go from that role of playing to just supporting and being a great teammate. And and that's what teams do, and you gotta be completely okay with that. And I'm okay with doing that with my team.
That's so true too, man. That quote unquote cheerleader role, as some people don't like calling it, but it is definitely a good thing to do and be there. I was saying that earlier, man. I've seen teams come into this where they'll have a 8-man roster, but they'll play the same 5-man lineup the entire time because it's what works best for the situation at hand.
I did get moved up last night.
Yes, you did. Congratulations, sir.
Yeah.
I'm ready to take you on as a 5 and 8 ball.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So that was just another challenge for our team. We had to switch that up, but our team adapts well to challenges.
Yes, you
and
do.
that's what we do. But another thing is, this is that last match of the day. People are getting tired. It's I feel like, especially when you move on, when you start to get in these matches, these actually benefit towards, for me, in instances, towards when you get to Vegas, those long days.
Yep, 100%.
But this is where
those
you
long
really
days
see,
are rough.
This is when you really see how much practice you put in.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I definitely agree, man.
So how's the matches been so far? I know I just got here.
Dude, they've been great. They've been really fantastic. I mean, we've had a lot going on, and both mainstream table matches have come down to where one rack was the final decider, and it can't. Literally can't beat it with a stick for 2 back-to-back TV matches, and then on top of it, 3 of the teams now of 3 of the matches out of 6 total possible teams that have played in front of us here today. Obviously, 3 of the teams have been running a 6-man roster.
Okay.
Which is very interesting to me. So
you got to be confident.
You got to.
Well, you got to have the numbers for one.
You got to have the numbers. Yes, you do.
If you have the numbers, I guess you find out as those matches go on to see if who gets moved up, and if you can say those numbers, that's perfect.
I definitely agree. Sorry, I'm looking around to see. I think maybe a restroom break's happening here.
It's okay, because somebody actually told me that when they come up here, and I told them to meet me outside, and then I sat down here.
Kayla's asked me, she's like, who do you want to stream for you? I was like, just somebody. I was like, I hate to tell you this. I was like, I don't mean to be dishonest, but I was like, I'm fading a little bit. My energy level's lowering a little bit. I was like, I need somebody on with me.
Yeah, somebody was like, I'm going to
keep me there.
Somebody was like, I'm going to go get on the stream. I said, yeah, let's go talk outside, and I sat down.
That's funny. Who was that was saying they were going to go home?
Nobody. I just made that up.
Oh.
No, I want to be here. That's why.
I'm okay with it, buddy. You're good, brother.
No, I've walked by this a couple times today, and I've seen, a couple people here. So I was like, when I saw it open, I'm always willing to join.
I'm good with it, man.
My favorite voice of Jacksonville.
I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate the support, man.
Yes,
I need
sir.
it. I need it now more than ever, man. This is where the back half this year is really going to determine how this year wraps up for me. And I was just talking about I got to talk with Mike and Kelly here and get some dates and stuff figured out for what I'm going to be doing next with Jacksonville APA and what they're going to let me do. And then from there, I need to get my dates listed and get filled up and booked up because I'm already getting booked up for a year out. Like I'm booked up for the West Coast Challenge. I'm booked up for the CPA Montreal Invitational, possibly the Orlando Invitational.
You'll be talking through this whole match when you tell us all the stuff you're booked up with. I promise you that.
I'm going to try to, man. I'm going to try to, for sure.
You need a manager.
I might need a manager.
I'm that guy.
But like, I'm going to get you some people.
I bought a book. No, but
By the way, I didn't tell you the cool news here as
the
well.
break was dry. Yes.
You're
I got you. You want to come back? Give me like 5 minutes. Give me like do this match. I can come in.
you're familiar with digital pool, right?
Say it again.
I said you're familiar with digital pool.
No. Oh, is that a business? I'm not like. I mean, obviously, you know much more about this than I do. But
digital
please
pool is the
explain.
program that a lot of people use to run tournaments. So it's its own
What
website.
do they want you to do? Are they paying with?
Possibly be a brand ambassador for them.
Oh yeah, we'll do it.
I
that simple, brother.
I might be doing it. Yeah, we'll see. I gotta have a conversation, but I'm just blessed that even the gentleman reached out to me today. That was amazing.
What you do, I think I'm sure if you were to tell Kelly and Mike and say, hey, I will always be here for cities.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna always cover these other things. I will always be here for. Can you hear me?
No, you sound quiet as can be.
Can you hear me?
You got to see where it's at on my lips.
Oh, I gotta put it in my mouth.
You got to be like.
Oh, you gotta kiss it.
Yeah, you got to kiss it. There you go.
Loud and clear.
A little better here.
Yeah, turn me up.
Well, if I turn you up too much of the music comes through.
Sorry. I can get it. I can get in a little bit.
There you go.
You can turn this down if you need to.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh God, we got Ice
Second.
Ice Baby playing now. We got people dancing. Oh Lord, chat
So
is getting down in here.
let's see how this goes now. We've been discussing everything else for this game.
This has been a good matchup between these two. Both skill level 5s, both very closely played to the chest here by both of them.
This is actually the team we played first off today.
Yeah.
The one, the gentleman shooting now, his team. Let's see what we got going on here. Got a decent lead, though he missed. Sometimes if you miss, try and miss well.
Yeah, right. Either
it's
try to
that.
leave it in pocket or block it on up. Or
Yeah, my team, we always say miss well.
Sorry, I'm fixing this iPhone situation. It's not charging quite
okay.
correctly, and it has a lot of lint in the charger, and I used to do this for a living.
All right.
I'm trying to get somebody's phone.
Looks like you might go for a combo here.
Trying to get somebody's phone back to him.
I was playing defense. All right. I'll take over for you, Bubba.
Yeah, take over for a second.
All right, next guy.
I want this person's
This is
phone
gonna
back in
be-
there. That's Joe. That's Joe from Mentally Unstable.
All right, Joe's on.
Joe
Looking
in the
for
green.
strikes. So let's see what he's choosing there. Looks like he's go to 12 down to the far left. This is really when you got to stick to like your consistency, which I've been practicing. You know, chalking, pre-stroke, stay down, stand. If you readjust, stand up, get back in your, because you know, nice shot, heart of the pocket.
Goodness gracious, that was beautiful.
That was nice.
Yeah, it was.
This is when you see that practice come in, that motor, that muscle memory. Yeah, I don't know what you've been doing in there, but it looks like you've been stuffing lint.
No, I've been taking the lint
I'm
out
joking.
of their charging port.
I'm joking, brother. Oh,
This is what I used to do.
maybe that's
one of the things I used
what's
to do for
wrong with
Apple.
mine.
Everybody's like, my charger port's broken. I'm like, no, ain't your charger port broken. It's that all your pocket lint done got crammed up in there.
Holy moly.
Holy moly, French cannolis.
I think I left my phone in the bathroom.
You better go get it. Here, you can just, hey, when you need to mute, just. Go find it real fast and then come on back. Poor Caleb. Oh, goodness gracious. Guys, I appreciate everybody tuning in, by the way. There's a lot of y'all tuning in right now tonight, and I appreciate every single one of y'all for being here and being part of the stream, whether you're on the YouTube side via Jacksonville APA or my YouTube voice at Jacksonville Pool, along with those, of course, that have been our tried and true on the Facebook side as well. Appreciate each and every single one of y'all so much. So thank you guys for showing the love and support. These teams definitely deserve it. Everybody that's here and been working hard, to say the least. So Definitely means a lot. So even me, even you, Chris. Barry says, appreciate you, brother. Barry, thank you, brother, man. It's long but worthwhile days, to say the least. So thank you for that. Definitely appreciate that. But, yeah, I'm literally trying to fix this iPhone real fast. Derek, what's going on? Yeah, brother, finish up on our side of the track. So I'd stop in and see what Jacksonville APA got going on. What's going on, my friend? How y'all doing? Oh, goodness gracious. Good to see you on. Well, we got the final matchup of the night. This is round 3 of the day. There will be 2 rounds tomorrow, so both a one-loss side and a winner side round will start at noon. And then from there, we will have just straight up transition to the winner side, because everybody will move on over from there into the semifinals tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Start time for that, give or take. Obviously, that could run a little later, just depending on how that 12 o'clock round goes, right? And then we will have the finals on Monday. Yes, you heard me say that correctly, Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Very interested to see how this plays out for teams and see if we get some good, interesting, fun battles there from teams that have had a chance to recoup, rest up after having a long day getting into the finals, and see how they can possibly finish up here. But I definitely like the fact that Mike and Kelly took some of that in consideration and thought of a different way of trying things, just to see here. Mr. Brian and Joe here still battling it out tremendously here. We're set to start at 9, but I'm pretty sure we're done after tomorrow. There you go. And Derek, that's how it normally goes. Normally it starts Friday, is what I'm personally used to, is a Friday night start. And normally 1 round Friday night, and then no, Joe unfortunately followed that in. Both these gentlemen have been just getting beat up on by this table back and forth quite a bit here. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Yeah, Jose can sit down.
Oh, no, he said he was coming back. That's why I said.
Yeah, he's coming back.
All right, well, I'm still in the seat for a little bit.
Well, yeah, you can still see, brother. Come on down.
Uh-oh. Is it live?
It's live.
It's live.
So what you hear is what they hear. Keep the mic close to the mouth here. Obviously, you know the other rules here. When you need to mute, if you flip it all the way up.
Okay. Okay, all the way up in mutes?
Cool, all the way up in mute. So you guys sneeze. Cool, flip it back down. You're good to go.
Okay.
They're Mr. Jeremy Jones himself complimented these headsets.
Nice.
All right.
Okay.
He sat right where you sat too.
Oh, geez. I'm
Isn't
sitting
that
in
crazy?
The very important seat.
The very seat.
Oh, geez.
Very important seat. Mike's sitting there laughing is what I'm about. Jeremy Jones did compliment these headsets, by the way. People think I'm joking, but I'm dead serious about it.
Well, I was told I have a face for radio, so hopefully.
Oh, I
that was
definitely.
good.
I literally did radio in college. I literally have a face for radio. I'm with you on it.
Perfect.
Put in his back.
Welcome
There
back,
you go.
Puddin'.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Did you find your phone?
No. Hold on one
Wait,
second.
hold on. I
hold
think
on,
we did find it.
hold on.
Kelly's got it.
Oh,
Is that it?
is this yours?
You're cleaning mine out?
Is this your phone?
That's my phone,
Is this your
brother.
old iPhone?
Yes,
That's hilarious.
it's 11 Pro. It's
Wow.
not that old.
That's why I'm fixing your charging port right now, brother.
That's why it's not working.
That's why it's not working.
I've had the worst times with that. Dude, we're having this. I was about to say you should clean mine out.
literally
That's why I
did.
went to go look.
Well,
I went to go
Now
look.
you got to move it away a little
Sorry,
bit. Yeah, no, you're
sorry, I
good.
got a little excited in that
This is
moment
hilarious, by the way,
because
guys. I've
it is
literally-
mine that you've been cleaning next to me.
been cleaning it next to him for the last
I've literally
5
been
Wow,
cleaning this dirty charging port. I can't blame on it. I did this for Apple for years, by the way. That's how I know it was a dirty charging port, because it wouldn't charge. So what's going on, my friend? Oh, my goodness gracious.
Yeah, there's nothing funnier than seeing somebody do that and then thinking, like, my phone might have that problem, so let me get it, and then, like, oh, I left it. So I walked away to come back for you to tell me that it was my phone.
Yeah, the funny
Hey.
part is we found it or it was brought up to us about an hour ago.
Yeah.
And then
I know
it
right
was
where I left
dead.
it.
It was dead.
Yeah, it died.
Yeah, so they were like, we can't tell whose it is. So
could've
he's like, well, let
but
me.
you could clean it. Hey, y'all should at least charge it for me.
No, he's going to.
That's what I was trying to do.
I'm kidding. I have a charger with me. I can do
I
that.
was trying to charge it so that way we could use Siri.
to
And
find out whose phone it
ask
was.
Siri whose phone it was.
But the funny thing is it's hard to charge because it was all
Yeah,
that in
good.
there. But see, my IT skill level goes to, is it plugged in? And did I restart it?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's about IT. And then Google. Don't forget about Google.
I will tell you
You
the
know.
easiest way to
I don't know her.
that
I'm
is
just kidding.
that it's an issue is you shouldn't see the metal of the charging
No, you should
port.
not. Yeah,
Yeah, I've always seen that metal.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep. See how it's like barely charging, but it wiggles.
Yeah.
Oh, but no, see, I always had to have it. Oh my God.
Yeah.
You've healed me.
I'm trying to,
healed
bud.
me.
No, I always like to have it like at an angle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's probably 'cause
and that's
all that
actually
was
why
in
it
it.
probably broke, honestly. So, but back to the game, y'all.
Yes.
What's going on over here? Got a nice shot from. Is that Brian? shooting?
That's Joe shooting
That's
right
Joe
there
shooting.
for Team Mentally Unstable.
Okay.
Table has teeth. Yes,
gonna
it does,
grab
Jack. Yeah, grab another chair, brother. You're good. Come on down. Yeah, man. That's so funny. I literally told him, I was like, we're trying to charge this phone because it's somebody's phone.
And he didn't know it was it.
He didn't realize it was his.
Now Brian is street for stroke and jump.
Yep. In the gray there.
Okay.
He's got all these solids to work on, but he has got defense heaven coming on up here.
Yep. Here it comes.
Look at
right
this,
now.
yep.
Yep. There it is.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Very nicely placed.
Yes. You think he can come off the back over there and hit it this way? And then even if so, where's he going to leave himself at the
You're
gate?
thinking of coming off the
Kick.
right-hand long rail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kick it from.
You can put a little.
Yeah, he's got a two-railer here if he's going to go for that option. But it's going to be hard for him to have the control that I would like. I like
maybe
this option
soft
here.
left.
Yeah. Need a lot of left, though.
But
Yeah,
yeah, it'd have to be
56.
really soft
Yep.
to really get that movement. That's probably one
And
of
then
my
really, if you made that
Yeah.
shot, where's the ball going to go for the 8? If you're lucky enough, it'll go to the pocket, maybe?
You were just trying to get a good hit
Yeah,
there.
he was trying to touch it. But he did make a ball.
He did.
No, I'm kidding.
That is correct. He did.
No, but that was a very hard shot.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just got to commit
That was
to
what
it.
we call a good defense, sir. We don't call it a
he
hard
could've-
shot. It was a good defense.
Could have given the ball in hand if he. But I mean, those shots are you're practicing on. You just got to commit to what you're going to do. You can't overthink. I mean, if there's not many shots left to do.
So how many we got watching us right now?
Right now we're sitting at 41 people.
41 beautiful people. Thanks for hanging out with us.
41 beautiful, beautiful people.
How are y'all doing?
Showing the love here. Mr. Jose on the mic with us here, and Mr. Caleb there, a.k.a. Puddin.
Good.
Can't just call you Caleb anymore.
Got to call him.
You know, I get excited every time you say that to me.
It's just a fun nickname, man.
Nah.
I'll be honest with you, too, by the way. It definitely strikes my heart. Because, one of my mom's favorite dishes she used to make for me.
Banana pudding.
Banana pudding.
That's why I have this name, because somebody was supposed to make me banana pudding, and then I made my name Puddin because of that.
Look
love
at that. Look at that kick out.
That's
Yeah,
exactly. That was made at 9-ball heaven.
That's amazing.
2.5 years ago when I first started.
That's awesome.
That was a good little bump on that 8-ball. You're absolutely right, Jose. I definitely saw
Perfectly placed.
Mm-hmm.
that. If so, Brian has the ability to tie this up, and it will be a 2-2 race into it and a 2-2 race left in it.
Nice.
And he does.
Good finish.
Nice out. Well, I was thinking pudding, so I have the Joker hat on. Obviously, you showed it earlier.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I got my Joker hat, and of course, Harley Quinn's name is Puddin.
Puddin.
Because I be putting it on them.
No.
Oh,
No.
That's what I say.
Okay. I like your other
It's a
story
joke.
about the banana pudding better.
That is true, but she's the one that named it.
Mary,
you
can't
ever-
wait to have you here tomorrow.
Oh, yay, Mary.
Miss Mary Turner there.
Hey, you said no. You said no. This is horrible.
Miss Mary, it was fun today, and I was supposed to leave at 7, and it's, 10:18.
Yeah,
Yeah,
only
we're still
10-18
here.
here.
Only 10:18 here, so it's been a good time. Been a good 12 hours here, well, plus, so. I will start randomly singing, y'all, so just flip up my mic for me if y'all hear me singing.
I don't know if
apologize.
anybody remember. That was probably one of the funniest things. He said no.
No.
I love that. You want to race? I'm just kidding.
All right, it's 2-2 race now.
All right.
Yeah, 2-2
Let's see
race
this
left
too.
in it. 2-2 race in it.
Don't think he made anything here.
2x2s, whichever way you decide to go.
Dry break. Balls are spread very nicely.
You're a beast? Yeah, he is. That's true. He really is. He does this all day, every day.
Who, me?
Yeah, you got
Oh,
called
dude,
a beast.
I love doing this, man. It's funny, too, because freaking even Sophia Mass, her dad, got on to me when I was at the West Coast Challenge. He's like, I know what you're about to do. He's like, you're fixing to sit there 14 hours and not eat. He's like, I already got to go and get her Chipotle. He's like, do you want some Chipotle, too? And I was like, I'll let you know. Just let me know when you go. And he messaged me, and I was like, I want a Chipotle. He's like, Tim, you better go eat. I was
you,
like,
Mary.
even Sophia Mass's dad is looking out for me, man. I was like, I love it, man. We got a lot of good people around me.
Here we
We
go.
made sure he ate today. He did get a Red Bull earlier. So,
I did. I had
yep.
my one Red Bull.
Looks
Yep.
like
I
we're
refuse to get another one, though. I hate to say I know my energy is dwindling, but I refuse to
Nice.
get another one.
Yeah, I feel that too. I'm looking at the time and going, oof.
Well,
Red
I
Bull
just won't
this
go to
time.
bed till like 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Like, it just ain't happening.
Then you got to be up early tomorrow too. So yeah, not a good idea.
I got to talk to Mike and Kelly. I got to see if they don't mind starting the stream without me. I really want to be able to go to church tomorrow, so we'll see.
I'm sure we can make that happen.
They normally do, but also I do respect this is the World Qualifier.
Yeah.
So this is a
Nice
different
smooth
beast.
stroke.
They're always respectful, I mean, of that. So
Yeah, left himself with only one shot, it looks like, right?
The 5.
The 5.
Hey, all you need is 1 to get to the next.
well, no, he's got the 6.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bank on
that 10's not in the way.
Okay.
I forget I have this amazing angle when I have the screens here.
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah,
right? You're
sorry.
looking at this
Yeah, the
beautiful
6
table
would be
right
the
there, yeah.
I like the 6 option.
Yeah, good
Oh
option.
my gosh, he likes it too.
He's starting to get on a nice little
Look at that window.
smooth stroke.
Wow, yeah, he's got that good stroke. Now, how does
Yeah,
he
he
break
does.
up the 3 here is a question, because that's a tough breakout.
Probably
So
just
he
send that
goes with the
5
5
down.
first, yeah.
Right.
And then it might come, well, you can just see it, maybe get on another shot to
Maybe
see it
if
the next
you-
time.
on the 5, go to the 2. and
Some would
bump it.
say you got to make the 5 before you worry about the next ball.
True. And he did.
Perfect.
Uh-oh. Nope.
Get
Nope.
roll.
Nope.
He got it.
Got it.
Wow,
Oh, he-
barely, but he's
2's
got it.
there.
Goodness gracious.
He might break it out here
Yeah, use some bottom here.
if he does that, or even if he hits it full, it might come off that back rail and hit one of those to break out that 3.
Break out
ball.
there.
No,
do
yeah,
y'all
no,
think?
no need. I mean, when he comes down, he has the angle right
Yeah.
here.
Yep.
Some bottom should bump it over for him.
There it is.
Perfect.
Oh, and he hung it.
He still hit that good though.
That was good hit.
I know he hung it, but if you had to miss,
Right.
that was
Yeah,
the way
that
to miss
pocket
it.
is his. But he did go on a 4-ball streak there,
Yes, he did.
3 to 4.
I think it was
3 to
4. I think 4 is right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mary. Appreciate saying both of us. There's actually 3 of us on the mic, so
Yeah.
Jose
Mary, can't wait to
Cordero.
see you.
Uno,
Yeah.
dos, tres.
You want to give your
Caleb.
name? Caleb.
Caleb Hood.
Caleb
Hood.
Hood.
And of course, the
The
world famous
voice.
voice. The voice. Got to go
Oh,
on
this
deep
is-
for that one.
Whoa there. I'm just kidding.
Uh-oh. I'm going to start singing some Britney Spears. You're going to have to mute me.
Tell me, baby, confess.
I have no idea what's going on around here, but I thought we were watching pool.
My loneliness
I love
is
it.
killing me, and I
Hold on, let me get in there.
hit me, baby, one more time.
Yes, we're exhausted, y'all, just in case you're wondering. Yes.
Y'all are welcome for that. Brian and Joe, I do apologize.
Just for Brian and Joe only, though.
Love what y'all are doing here.
You know what's funny is I had no idea which one, but now that I look, it's obviously that one where I should have looked at the screen, the middle computer.
Why?
The middle computer?
Yeah,
That's-
I mean,
Oh,
yeah, dude. I was
oh,
trying.
because that's where the camera's at. Got you. Okay.
yeah.
I
Sorry,
wasn't even
y'all.
paying attention. No.
That might have been a little loud, but it made me giggle.
Yeah. He's got a nice little run out here if he can do it. It's going to be tough, but he can.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, if he cannot, that 2 looks pretty deep.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a way
That
to.
might be a really
get
good
to it?
lead for him there, because that pocket would be his. Because if he, it would be ball in hand if he was to make that, unless he can.
Unless he can get
carry
on the other side and maybe hit
If
it.
he
But
can
that's gonna
carry him
be
or
watch.
combo something, but I think that 3 down. Oh, if he puts bottom, we could put bottom.
Put
on,
bottom and hit,
possibly,
yeah.
Come back. That is a hard shot, though.
Oh yeah. Looks like he's going top right.
How many headsets can we get going over here?
Only 3.
Only 3, sir.
Do you want on here though?
Not right now. Maybe later.
Okay.
We'll come get you in a little
I'll
bit.
come get you when I step off this.
There may not be a later though.
No?
It's getting late. What do you say?
Oh, I mean, you trade off? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Okay.
I'm not leaving.
You're not leaving ever. Nope.
That's what.
I mean,
Logan's here for the hot
I'll back
bottle.
away as
That's,
long.
you know where I learned that from?
From Wolf of Wall Street.
Correct.
Yeah, trust me.
I ain't
That's my
leaving.
most favorite. I ain't
I
going
have-
nowhere.
I
I've
have
actually
a,
never seen that movie.
I have a
It's one
picture
my
of that in my
favorite degenerate
closet.
movies. I hate to say that.
I literally have a picture of that in my closet on a rack. It's like 36 by 24, something like that. It's just him sitting at the desk. Oh, that was a great movie. But pool-
Actually, the sides did cure cancer. That's why the sides were so expensive. Yeah,
The what?
is a quote from the movie.
Oh, okay. I was like, I guess I'd never seen it.
all right, let's focus. Sorry. We are having
So
a
he's
great
got
time
the
here, easily
3.
getting distracted,
Yes.
which is okay.
Nice.
Nice.
That.
Oh,
he
we
might
got some
have
cheering
it.
happening.
He might get.
Roll.
I can't see off. Oh, well.
I like
Yeah,
that.
you should
Oh,
have that.
that's-
Yeah.
This is where you really got to stay down, because sometimes you get on these easier shots.
And it's a
You
long.
forget.
You know, he's got to come from the side, so he's got to be careful with the double hit. Of the
Yeah.
cue, but I think he's got it.
Oh, yeah, he's got that.
Like you said, definitely stay down the
Smooth,
shot and watch it.
soft.
Yep.
Check your angle, be confident,
Yep.
stick to the basics, and use the bridge if you need to.
Nah,
Look at that.
There it
Nice done
is.
by Joe.
Good.
Very, very well played.
Great shot.
Joe needs 1. Brian still needs 2.
Yep, which then changes the team score here.
Huh?
Funny fact, when people used to say Hill, I used to always think they were talking to me because my last name's Hill. When I first started. I was like, bro, what? I'm playing. Like, Hill. I'm like, what?
Caleb, I don't have my main tools. I got it as cleaned out as I can, but it still needs a little bit more.
But see, the thing is,
it's charging easier
I can
now.
plug that in and it charges correctly.
I get you a little bit more juice over here while it's over here.
Give me that juice because I got to collect some phone numbers over here in a minute. I'm kidding.
I thought you were talking about players or players.
He is.
Yeah, no, players to communicate.
Right.
Yep.
Correct.
I mean, we're
APA
talking
about tomorrow
business.
playing.
Yeah.
I'm being serious. APA.
I'm about to start singing again.
She could be a future. We got the runs.
You guys play at what time tomorrow?
12 o'clock. They play at 12 o'clock tomorrow. Puddin', mute your mic. Flip it. Just flip
Flip it up.
Oh,
Just
my
flip
bad.
it
Yeah,
up.
just flip it up. Goodness gracious.
I was trying to
break
hold
try
it,
again.
but I'm new to this. I've only done it like twice with you.
What would you take here, Tim?
Stripes is what
Stripes.
screams right off the bat.
I'd go right
Yeah,
in
you
the
got
left side.
That 8 and the purple ball over there.
Yeah,
That's a little
I'm-
tough, but
I'm definitely doing stripes.
I'm always going to hit that easy ball first.
Yeah, I'm pulling back on this just a little bit.
Yeah. There you go. Hey, still leads him to the next shot.
Yeah.
I'm getting better about trying to not worry about my next shot, but set up my next shot.
yeah, I got you.
Yeah. I actually liked, as weird as it sounds, because normally I'm not this way with side pockets, I actually liked having the cue ball back below that and taking that 11 in top left-hand corner instead.
Yeah.
I think that was the easier play with that. Just by hair, though, it's almost a tomato-tomato situation, really, which way you want to pull it. But luckily, he didn't leave a lot of great options here for Joe. I think he's got the 5 potentially if it goes by the 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, it may hit the 6 though too.
Yeah, it may.
It's thin.
He's got to thread this needle.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, close. Yep.
But this set him
So
up.
you talked about the CueTec, correct?
Oh, yes. Oh,
Okay.
my gosh.
Guess who spent some money on that today?
We have 1,140 tickets already sold.
Oh, trust me, I know, Mr. $150.
125.
Oh, 125. I'm sorry. It's over 150 tickets is what it was. So I was doing the math for it.
Well, I felt like if you last time I did it, I heard if you buy them in a row, you have
Yeah.
a higher chance of winning. Hold on. I don't want to tell my.
Those are your
strategic-
secrets, yeah, because tomorrow, everybody. There's
Yeah, they
still
got till 5
plenty of
p.m.
time.
tomorrow, yeah.
I'll tell y'all tomorrow, y'all. So y'all.
At 5:01 p.m. after it's drawn.
So I have a
we'll
lot
tell
of
you the
tickets
secret.
in my bag right now.
Yeah, you
He
do.
does.
Oh, goodness gracious. Well, I got some right here, sir.
Yes, he does. Yes.
That was some of the first ones
That's cute.
purchased, by the way. I'm glad it's cute.
No,
You're
that's
actually second on the list.
It's more like
so-
CueTec is what it is.
that was actually very good. You said there.
Speaking of which, if you're still playing with wood, it definitely takes some time to adjust. It took me about 6 weeks of playing absolute
Yeah.
garbage. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
bad.
100%.
I was bad.
that deflection is so stupid different.
It really is.
You
yeah.
ain't even got to know what the word deflection means at all. But I promise you, you're going to real fast be like, yeah, this doesn't play anywhere near like my other one.
Right.
I like it, but I suck with it.
Yeah, you definitely get. If you get good with it, you'll be up. You'll go from a 5 to 6 or 4 to a 5 real
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, that's the goal and the plan. I mean, I bought it at the right time, so.
You just got to stay more center ball.
Yeah, you have to. Like, I realized
But you
real
get more
quick-
movement.
Yeah, I
Yes.
realized real quick that just a quarter tip of English and that thing is spinning and it's perfect. So, yeah, if you try to put all that right on there, forget about it.
I've been lucky. Moscone, Will, he has a McDermott just like I do, so I can actually put his on mine and practice with it to see how it feels, which I've done before. And it is lovely.
Oh, it's
But
it's
I mean,
fantastic.
once you practice with it a little bit, you start to realize, man, this is nice.
Yeah, now that I'm
But
6 weeks
it'll
into it,
throw you off a little bit.
yeah, I'll never go back now to wood.
Everybody say hi to wifey.
Hi, wifey.
there.
How you doing here?
That's
turn the camera.
my
Let's all give her a wave. Give her a wave. Come on in. Come on in.
I'm going to put, say hi,
Come on,
wifey.
put it there. Hey, wifey.
How you
There you
doing?
go.
We're having a good time. All right, so again, Joe's on 3, so he's on the hill, and Brian still needs 2 more.
Mm-hmm. She says, that's my husband. Very nice.
Yes, it is. Very nice.
The king of the castle. I say, wife, will you make me good food? And she says, well, what do you think I already do? And I'm like, you're right.
And Mary said hi, wifey.
Miss Mary Turner.
Where's my wifey?
Uh-oh.
I don't have one.
Oh, okay, well.
That's where she is. Non-existent.
Right.
I'm still letting her look for me.
Aw.
Derek says, love to see it. She's so proud of you. She is, Derek. Thank you for that.
All right, that's a good shot.
He does
And
look
Derek,
so
when am I
next
getting to
one.
see y'all next, by the way? I feel like it's been a moment.
I'm thinking this 12 ball.
Is that the color? I just go by colors.
Yep, that is the 12. Bottom right-hand corner pocket with it. Smooth stroke this.
Perfect.
Hits it beautifully.
Go ahead and get back on that.
So what are we Oh, he's got the two
Yep.
balls sitting in front of the other ball there.
I'll
so-
probably come down there and maybe get back on that 9.
Yeah. And then
Yeah, he
follow
should be able
that
to get
then.
over. I actually like some bottom here to just pull the cue ball directly left.
Yep.
Yeah.
Put a little bottom,
Yeah.
bottom right.
Let's see how these are the shots you just got to hit smooth.
Yeah, you don't need to overpower
Ah.
this.
Which is good.
Ooh, and he did.
Yeah, you
like you said.
overpowered it a lot.
It's been a lot of pool play today. So it's easy to jump up real quick and stuff like
Yeah.
that, which I
Yeah, remember
done.
these players start at 10 a.m. this morning, so they've been it's been 12
That
hours.
is when
plus
I
for them,
got
too.
here.
Yep,
Yeah.
100%.
It's long days.
100%. It's a lot.
That's
it
it
is
worth it
Very,
though.
very taxing.
It's
Yep.
yeah, no, it's fun. I've been playing pool 2.5 years now, and I love it. Like being on my team, it just makes it extremely fun to come out here in these tournaments. This is my favorite time of year, like this, and then August.
Oh, Derek's over there playing in the other league in First Coast. So
Mm-hmm.
how'd y'all do today, Derek?
Yeah, don't tell everybody in First Coast, Derek. Make them
Nice
jealous.
shot.
But you're one of my favorite peeps from over there. So
I'm gonna run that 3.
Yeah, you got to run at this point. That's a perfect
Yeah.
run them two in. Yep, and hopefully hit both.
And I
of them
feel
in,
like
so.
these you can't hit too hard. You gotta hit it soft, so you can keep that cue there. I've learned that here recently.
Just got to make sure you make both balls here.
Yep.
ooh, stay down on it. There we go.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, beautiful.
Day 2, play at 9 a.m. All right, good luck, brother. Good luck. Yes, sir. So if he has the ball control here, he should actually be able to run this out. No? Well, that 9 is still a problem. So I didn't realize this is Brian, correct? Shooting right now?
Yeah, that's Brian.
Okay, I didn't realize Brian was back up. I thought Joe was shooting. I was like, oh, Joe's got a nice little run out here if he gets control. Well, you almost got to play defense here, but how do you play defense in this? Maybe hit the ball in, hit the 3 in, and then put it behind the 8?
Or you could maybe he's shooting stripes, so you can
Hey,
maybe
there we go. 3 matches away. We'll see how it goes. Good luck.
hit off that back rail and leave it right in front of that 3, and try and put that cue behind 8. Shooting stripes, correct?
He's shooting stripes, correct, yep. But you have the 2 solids there, so.
Yeah. Putting that stripe could get back there and put that. You know, you're just hitting it soft. Obviously, can't get both, but I'd try and leave that cue behind.
There's potential for him to make it, too. It's not an easy shot, but he can make it.
Yeah. Well, then we're going for the pocket then.
Yeah.
Smooth speed. Yeah. Nice lead.
Okay, yeah, not bad.
Nice
lead.
lead.
Does he have the 7?
It's tough to tell from
You'd
this,
have to-
this angle.
You'd have to go ahead and get that cross bank.
No, 7's up there, up here in the top left.
No, I'm
corner.
talking about right here.
Oh,
To get to the 7.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, because he can't. Unless he can see it, which he can see it. Nice shot.
Very nice. Now come back down for the 3 and the 8.
Yeah, I couldn't. Oh. You reminded me of this. Yeah, I should.
Found it. Yeah.
Oh, hit it on.
Oh,
Well,
you
I
did?
figured
Wow.
I figured we had good people here that would return it. Well,
All right. So what do you do here? Do you play a little defense here, and just go a little soft and leave it on the rail?
not only did it get returned, it got
Nope.
cleaned.
Nope. We're
Fixed.
going for this.
Think go on the shot right there in the bottom right corner.
Bottom right hand corner.
Okay.
That's so dangerous to do because of that bottom left hand quarter.
Yeah, you got that, and also you've got the fact that how are you really going to get on that 8?
Yeah. Well, so if you can land this, and it's a very tough shot for you to land, you
I
can draw it
understand
right
that.
on back and pop back up for that 8 after.
Yep. Yeah, he went a
Yeah.
little defense. That was very smart.
Nice.
Yep. There's no reason for this out shot.
Yeah,
Nah.
let him break it up for you.
Yep, exactly. And potential that 8 goes in. So that's the other thing too is where he's sitting at. That 8 could go in.
Yeah. Sometimes it's interesting when people, you try and leave them a shot like this and they do something and it works out perfectly for them. And you're like, how did they?
Yeah, like how
How
the
did
red
that
shirts did you
happen?
do that? Yeah.
And if Brian gets this, then that'll again change the score, correct?
Yes. Yeah, Brian gets this, it'll be Hill. Unfortunately, 8 ball first there.
Nice.
Ball in hand. But yeah, it'll be Hill, so it'll make Stricken Johnson's up 3-2. I did already provide the 1 point to mentally unstable. So the score is current based on the overall score.
Nice little easy shot here. Don't overhit it.
Good
Nice
finish.
shot. Nice shot.
Good finish.
Nicely done.
All right, folks. Well, it's a pleasure to meet everybody. If I haven't met you before, Jose Cordero again. I'm going to sign off and let somebody else get on the mic for a little bit.
Appreciate you, brother. Be
Thank
blessed,
you, David.
Jose.
Appreciate you.
Yes,
I'm going to
sir.
go watch some shots while he comes over and talks.
Enjoy, my friend.
But thanks for
Enjoy.
letting me be on the mic.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it.
Keep my cue safe.
I will keep your
Absolutely.
cue set all nice
Hopefully
and
I
warm,
do get
sir.
lucky and get it tomorrow.
I will make sure it's waxed and clean by the time you get it tomorrow.
Oh, don't you tease me like that.
Oh, Lord.
Y'all have a great night.
You too, brother. All right, while we're waiting on that to get started, give me 1 second. I am going to go at, yeah, we still got a moment. I am going to get these back on the charge. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave you to it, Puddin', for a moment.
All right. Starting on the break. Hill. That's where it matters. Nice break. Balls are moving. Something's got to drop. Nice break. We weren't able to get anything down. Let's see what we choose here. I like the solids here. Yep. Looks like he's going to shoot that too. Nice. Looks like he's going to give him another shot. Smooth shot. Perfect. Has a chance for a possible good little couple ball run here, if not more. Could have got the ball roll a little bit more, but he still has plenty of balls to shoot. Perfect. 7 in the side. Tim, it's perfect. I see much better, and my charger's much better. That's a good angle. Sucks that he couldn't maybe get that cue ball not to roll with that 7. He had a couple balls to probably have possibly a little run there. Now let's see what he does. This is Brian. Always seem to like kind of overthink ball in hand when it could be so easy. But as long as you make it, you got the next shot. And that's exactly how easy ball in hand can be overthought. And I do it. I've done it so many times, just with maybe setting up a little bit different angle, but it still was there, just unfortunately not get it. See how he does this now. 4 straight to the corner pocket. Perfect. Good shot. does see the 3 well. Just maybe if he would have rolled it through more, got off that back rail, he could have. Now you have to go possibly cross bank, or he's going to play defense. We'll see. What a shot. Beautiful cross bank. That's, if you can cross bank like that, I guess I cross bank more. Talking on this. I didn't know you were here with me. And I got that for you, Bubba. And I'll let you sit here. You want to sit here? You want to sit here? You want to sit here? All right. It's a tricky shot.
All right, gentlemen, y'all been behaving since I've been gone?
Oh, we've been doing some things.
Some things?
I've been talking to myself.
Have you?
Yes.
Get the mic close.
I don't know if
Get
they've
it
been
close to your mouth.
I don't know if they've been hearing it.
And then
but
keep in
I've
mind,
been talking.
we need to mute this physical part right here. Flip it up. Right? If you can't hear you, they can't hear you, okay?
It
Okay.
seems so
There
easy
you go.
when you fix this for
Yeah.
me. But I know you've been doing it for so long now.
It has been a while, in all honesty. This has been almost a couple years in the making now.
I like that.
Getting close to it, yeah.
It seems completely natural for you. You do very well at it, and I enjoy watching you do it.
Thank you, sir.
Especially when I'm sitting here staring you in your eyes. I'm kidding. Nah, you're a
Oh,
great
Lord.
guy to me, in my book.
Tim's got some skills on this right here.
I try
Oh,
to, man.
trust me. I believe it.
I still need to
watch him online.
Yes, no,
I still
enjoyed
got to
it.
expand my
Oh,
pool
yeah.
world knowledge, though, man. I'm really hoping and praying that this becomes like the main thing for me one day here soon. Of all things, too, my church.
Just make it the main thing.
Oh, I am. Trust me. It's tough, right? Gotta provide for the family, right?
Yeah. You make it, you know, you
Good
just
shot.
keep doing this until
Goodness
you know,
gracious.
that comes. But what a shot. He's got so, he seems like he could go really well here with this. Stripes are set up pretty good.
I like the speed.
Perfect.
What pocket speed? Brian's in gear right now, and it's crazy. I'm seeing Joe on the sidelines too. I know both are feeling.
Yeah. Nice shot. Perfect. How do you do it?
Mainstream machine. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate you. I'll get it to him. There you go, just right there. Thank you. For boy.
Looks like. What are you feeling about this little stop shot? Maybe draw it back some, or like maybe roll it forward to get around off the side rail.
I think
He's on stripes, right? Sorry,
Yes.
I left away for just a second.
So like,
I'm assuming
shoot
he
it
does
through?
not have enough
Yeah, I
eyes for
think
the
I would shoot
14.
through it.
yeah. I like that better. You'll get on that the green ball.
Can he not see the 14 from here though? Just
No.
fine?
Well,
He can definitely see the 14.
I mean, he'd have to bank it. I don't know.
No.
I don't know what he did. He did look at it though.
Okay.
He did not like the view.
I'm assuming he couldn't see it then.
He looked at it. He said, "I'm gonna try another window.
Yeah.
The view's not good."
Hey,
from there."
Keith, what's up, bud? Keith on the YouTube side. Keith on my Monday night team.
How's it going, Keith? Got 44 on here now.
Yeah, we've been as high as 51. 51 is all-time high today.
What do you think it'll be on Monday night
Monday nights, probably 120, give or take.
for the finalists?
Yeah, would it be a fair estimate? If we're already hitting in the 40s to 50s on a regular,
Yeah. Nice.
yeah, it's normally about a 2 to 3x easily.
Yeah.
So, Derek, no, I have no teams in either 8-ball or 9-ball World Qualifier.
Is that mine?
Yep, that's yours.
Poison.
Yeah, we put some in it.
Mine says mainstream machine.
And I'm poison.
You're poison, yep. Yeah, but forgive me. Sorry, guys. My voice is trying to go out on me a little bit.
Yes, I'm poison.
Keith says I'm killing some pizza right now. Woo! Pizza sounds good. Going for the one railer. Yeah, I felt like he had, even though he was up a little bit, I felt like he had just enough to see that 14. And if he did, he could have loaded up some outside on it. Play that 14 drift. The cue ball would have went boop, boop, and been up table.
you can draw a stick figure very well.
I do. I can draw. I can draw a nice
Stick figure.
smiley face
I
here,
like
little
that.
nose, little hair.
But I have enjoyed being here with you today. Thank you for cleaning my phone out.
You're
and
welcome,
finding
brother.
it for me.
Yeah, yeah. It's
And,
still charging some. It's dead to the world, man.
Oh
You-
yeah, keep that thing on that charger for me. But yeah, it died on me. Maybe it still needs to be at that angle. But
It's definitely being picky, man.
I'll look at it
I
real
got
quick.
I got to get my other tools.
I've enjoyed being with y'all. I'm gonna let someone take over for me. Y'all have a great night.
You too, brother. Be blessed, okay?
Will do.
Yeah, get on the charger the way you know how. I'll try and see if you. Yeah. Yeah, man. Sorry that I just if I had my main picking tool, I could get it easily. Well, good day. Have you introduced yourself to the stream, by the way?
I have not.
Oh, well, why don't you tell them who you are? So they know who's on the mic with me.
This is Stephen Williams.
Mr. Williams in the chat here.
Yep.
Been hanging out, one of our wonderful division reps.
It's been a day.
It has overcut. This is nerves, by the way. I've looked at Joe sitting down, and it's funny. That's one thing I was talking about a second ago. I saw Brian kind of seeming like there is some nerves, but still cool, calm, collective. And Joe definitely, like, his leg was shaking a little bit in terms of, like, bounce up and down, not physically shaking, but you know how, like, us impatient people sit there and bounce our leg, right?
Oh, yeah.
Or like us percussionists, a lot of us, tap to the beats and stuff. You'll see that stuff going on with us as well.
Well, in these tournaments, it's the pressure builds.
Very
You
much
miss
so.
a shot,
Very much so.
that
It's tough.
just stays on you. It's hard to let it fall off. You went for the defense.
Yep, he most certainly did. He is going to leave Joe with an opportunity here, but this is also tough because if he rattles that pocket, that cue ball is going to be sitting perfect for that 14 unless it somehow or other follows all the way up with it. But
That's right. And this is a long straight shot.
this is the don't be fooled. These are the shots that, like, if you're not in pool, you're like, I like this shot. This should be a good shot. And us in pool, we're like, no, these are not fun. Hey, it's just got a little bit of angle.
There's
I'll
a
take it
little.
back. Yeah, a little. It's still going to leave perfect for that 14. He's got to make it. I think he
Well,
drilled
that's
it.
good.
He got it. Nicely
yeah.
done. Dawn almost met. She celebrated early on that one. Did you hear that? Yes.
I did.
That was a. I know there's a slight delay between the cameras and what goes on, but there isn't that much of a delay. She celebrated.
It looked good all the way
Early.
down the.
It did. It definitely looked good. All right. Well, that is going to tie it right on up 3. Oh, not 23. Sorry, 23 and me here. 3-3 here because I already had accounted for the wonderful extra points there. But that does put both teams with one win each.
Okay.
And we are into matchup number 3 now against them. But keep in mind, 12-10 starts sudden death. And it will be, should be mentally unstable start. Amy says, let's go, Joe. Jen says, good try, Brian. It was a good matchup. It was a really good matchup between these two. Lovely to see. You can't, I mean, again, you have another hill matchup. Like, we just had 2 in a row, basically. Like, this is good.
Yeah, that's a battle.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, and on stream the entire day, we've come down to where it came down to one finalized rack in sudden death. So that may be where we're going with this as well.
Okay. I like it.
Yeah, I do too.
You get
It's
good
nice
pool
to
on
see.
here.
We definitely have a good pool, and what's great is, like, they're not trying to pick anybody in particular. Mine Kelly's trying to get a plethora of people coming onto the streaming table, so it's been amazing. But all 3 of there's been 1 team each out of 3 battles that has had 6 members.
Okay.
2 of the matchups have come down to 1 rack finalized in the sudden death. So if this one does it again, we've had 3 for 3 of the exact same setups.
There you go.
Valerie for mentally.
The stream table, it adds a different kind of pressure than the regular tournament.
Yeah, it definitely does.
It's like adding a lot more eyes than you're normally used to in the camera effect.
Well, in this case, we're hitting higher numbers, but it's like I remind people, too, some people get super stressed about it. I'm like, guys, sometimes y'all have more people standing around this arena table looking at you than you do on the live stream, by the way, just so you know. I was like, I get it. Like, don't get me wrong. I shine in being on the live stream table because, my wife and kids will come in there, and then, like, I'd start lighting up like a Christmas tree because I'm a dad. So,
You know, that match that we played on the live stream for 9-ball at the triannuals.
Yeah.
That the team shot good, but I think it affected their game.
Yeah.
And maybe might not have been so close, but I liked it. It was good. It made it really easy to track the team from even within the bar.
Yes. Yes,
And,
it did.
You know, it was fun. It was a new experience. This is a new experience being on this side of the live stream.
Isn't it fun?
I'm not sure yet. I'm not.
It's a good time, man.
I'm holding out my judgment.
It's great to get to see people's shot choices get like a little bit of a different perspective of what's going on versus the sidelines here having the somewhat overview camera. So it's a lot of fun to me, man. I enjoy this. Plus, I just love learning. I think what's great is that if you come into this, and I've seen some people really miss the mark on this, but if you come into this understanding that every skill level has something valuable for you to take away from for your own personal game.
Yep.
I think if you go into it with that mindset, which is what I definitely try to do and try to seek to understand. Plus, I try to not necessarily box them in, but try to understand what is truly within the zone and capable of a skill level 2 or a skill level 3 or a skill level 5 or skill level 6.
Right.
And try to like seek to understand better when it comes to that kind of stuff of like, wow, like, okay, I see this behavior from this 3. Like I saw a 3 that knew how to do the mirror shot for the 1-rail kicks. And they missed a couple, but I'd probably say out of 5 times, hit 3 out of the 5. And I'm like, you know what I would see normally? I would see a skill level 3 not attempt that, go and just swinging at something that they're like, I think it goes this way. Or the worst case scenario is just utilizing a timeout that wasn't necessary to have to be used.
Right.
And then I'm like, okay, well, that's a really good thing to teach a skill level 3. Like, I didn't think about that being something that you would teach a skill level 3 player right off the bat. You wouldn't worry about it, but when in fact you absolutely can.
Well,
So,
and maybe the skill level 3 went out and learned it on their own.
true.
You know, because some people, they find something, they grab onto it, and they'll learn a skill, and it might be a skill that's above their rank. But there's other things that they're not doing appropriately that are keeping them at that rank.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
I try to coach my team, any of my teams, because they like to get mad when somebody goes up and they're a 2 or a 3 and they do an upper level shot.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, they're not a 2 or they're not a 3. And sometimes you just got to understand somebody puts a lot of work into doing some of these upper level shots.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a lot of shots that they need to have in their bag to move up that
Yeah.
they don't have.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
But it is fun watching a 2 slam a good shot in.
It is. It is absolutely fun. Racquetball is a strategy. I say that all the time.
You expect it from a 7 making a great shot, but when a 2 does it, it's hard not to root for.
See when they light up 2 again about it. It's definitely awesome.
And then the mental game comes into play on that one. You know, you get the 2 makes a great shot, and they meant to do it, and you know they meant to do it.
Yeah.
Then the opponent starts getting a little stressed out.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they do.
And the full game, the full mental game of pool comes into play.
Yes, it does. By the way, I'm definitely listening to you. I'm just looking around real fast for somebody.
Oh, you're good. You're good. So, what ranks are we looking at on this one?
So Miss Valerie is a skill level 2.
Okay.
Natalia is skill level 3.
Okay. Okay.
So just a nice little 2-3 matchup. Of course, the reason why Steven's asking this here, by the way, guys, is because it could technically be a skill level 3 versus a 4 as well. We'd be looking at the same situation there. Yeah, hopefully, granted, I know mentally unstable would love for this to happen here, but obviously I like nice, tight-knit games here, but hopefully, we don't have somebody run away with it and go ahead and change it from a 3-3 to a 6-3 real fast, which is definitely possible with these 2 lower skill levels here. One simple mistake, one of them's on the hill right off the bat, all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Tied up at 3.
Yeah, yep, tied up at 3, one win each.
Good match again.
Leave that 7 ball sitting there towards that top left.
So it looks like this should be an interesting match. We've got a couple locked up balls here. That might be a problem to get out. And we'll see how they go about this.
Just gotta be careful. She was bumping that 13 a little bit.
So what's your what would your game plan on this table be if you were stripes?
Honestly, I'd sit there, be staring at that 9 ball, really trying to figure out a way to work with it or work around it. I mean, it has such a thin window for you to be above it to get a good hit in on it. So I think that'd be my real main concern. But for right now, just kind of work around it for the time being and see if a window of opportunity opens up. I don't think she's going to be able to create a window, to be honest with you. I really just don't see a huge opportunity here at all of what she has left on the table. Nothing that seems obvious to me right off the bat.
Right. Do you think there would be an advantage in just bumping that 9 ball out of there, even if you gave up the ball in hand?
Yeah, I think she's gonna come to that being a necessity. Yeah, I definitely think it's gonna come to that being a necessity.
Yeah, she's shooting good right now, though.
Yeah, she definitely is. I say take advantage. You know, lower skill levels, you feel a lot more pressure. Higher skill levels would be like, hey, like I don't mind this situation being gummed up and being down to one ball left. I ain't worried about my opponent being down to 1 ball left. I have plenty of options to play defensive, so it's a little different mindset when you're of the lower skill level. You may not be thinking that way.
Right.
Not impossible, but just may not be thinking that way, I should say. And so I think Natalia did the right thing of like just going and running out rest for balls, because at first when you're first playing the game and you're used to it, you're like, oh man, like I have 2, 4, 6 balls left on the field. They have 2. Like, man, I'm in a predicament. Like that's how you start kind of thinking and feeling.
Yeah, like you're getting down.
Yeah, but like you're not.
Right.
Like you're in prime time position to control this rack at this point here, and they're the ones supposed to be up a creek without a paddle. So I think that's still the way you have to have that mind shift change.
Right, because right now you have good opportunities to get good ball in hand if you're solids.
Bingo. Oh, she followed it right on in. She was definitely trying not to, but I mean, honestly, again, that pressure is going to be back on Valerie a little bit with what's left on the table.
Right. Nice shot on the board.
Very nice. Got a nice little bump off the 1.
She got the 1 out off the rail.
Yeah, she did. That was beautiful. Oh, scratches. Gonna return that ball in hand, but this is my birthday cake analogy that I was talking about earlier. I said it on another stream I say earlier. Kind of at a birthday party and you see the cake, you're like, that cake sucks, I don't want any, but you're going to be nice and eat some of the birthday cake.
Yeah.
That's what this is right here. Like, you got ball in hand, you're like, yeah, hey, there's birthday cake, but it's horrible taste of birthday cake.
Yeah, because that ball in hand doesn't really help much.
Doesn't help much.
It kind of helps. It kind of helps Valerie
Mm-hmm.
more, because it's going to force her to do something with this 9 until she plays a good defense.
Yeah, 100%. I don't know if I go out this way, though. I think I'd come in from the bottom and hit up because of that 8 ball. I couldn't even get it out in time. Oh, my gosh. Sorry about my reaction there. I couldn't help it.
Oh, it's a true reaction.
I'm like literally like I would have much rather just been sitting right here and then bumped up into the ball instead. So
I think I would agree with you on that one.
yeah, and all because of my fear of that 8. Before I can even say that 8 ball scares me right here. She's like, it doesn't scare me any. Boom.
Well, and I think the other way I might have done it was from the same angle she was at, but
Yeah.
much softer.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, just roll it to the rail.
Good try. Oh, might still get in the inside pocket. Ooh,
close.
Getting close, yeah.
It's a good spot now.
Yes, it is. Way better positioning for her. That's the issue we've been seeing a lot today, too. Give your opponent too many tries at the table, and they start figuring through the whole situation just fine.
At some point, you're going to make that ball that you keep trying for.
Yep. I'm a little worried about the side pocket here. I think top should still prevent it, but it looks like it's close to where it's going to try to come right into that side pocket, even with top here. This is one of those dangerous shots. She went for the side pocket instead, though.
She did.
Yeah. I think that was the safer move.
Well,
3-3.
now that that 8-ball is in a non-opportune location for anybody.
Yeah, it almost bears to say that at this point it may be worth Natalia actually not making her 9.
I would agree. I would put it in a defensible location close to a pocket.
Yeah, actually, I may take that back here. She actually may be able to play that 8 just fine. I think roll up with this 9 and still, you know, not really much of a need, but still call this bottom left-hand corner pocket and just bump into the 8 and let it come off rail and come over a little bit.
Well, I think we're about to see.
Yeah, I think she just moves the 8 a little bit here.
But what I would be concerned about is this bottom right rail, and if she hits it wrong, you'll find a scratch.
It takes a lot. It takes a lot to find the scratch there.
I
You need to put some
understand that,
extra bottom on here. You need to do some extra stuff here. I'm gonna call for the shot to be watched.
But these are the shots that surprise you when a cue ball finds its way into
You're not wrong.
a pocket that you don't want it to be in.
Oh, she's gonna back bank it. Oh, I definitely have this watched then. That does prevent that scratch situation we were just talking about, though.
It does.
Oh, I say that. She says, hold my cue real fast. I'm going to fling it back over to the side pocket. Scare Tim. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, my gosh.
Now, if I'm here and I'm on solids, I'm playing safety. I'm not even going to try to get a shootout match. I'm going to try to make you miss and scratch.
Yeah, right? And a 3-ball. Uh-oh. I was about to say a 3-ball will help, and 3-ball still will help. It's just clutched right up on top of the 8-ball. That is the best defense she could have gotten
That
out
really
of the
is.
situation. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Valerie, you're tripping me up here.
But you know, there's no lie in twos get the best defenses.
That is true.
They-
That is true.
They don't know how to do it, but when they do it,
It's phenomenal.
it is always phenomenal.
Yeah. I'd be so angry right now with this. I'd be like, gosh, darn it.
Nobody can defense like a 2. Ooh, she is calling a pocket. Nice. Good speed.
Oh.
Nice try.
Yeah, she kind of hopped up fast on that shot, and now she's left Natalia a great opportunity here to go ahead and make it potentially a 2-2 race in this matchup, which is very, very important, obviously, for the pressure standpoint of this.
Nice
Yeah,
shot.
nice out. Very well played. That was a good little run there. Nice little back and forth here. 2-2 left in the matchup here. And this is matchup number 3. Sun Death starts at 12:10 p.m. and we are an hour and 5 minutes away from that. So I would dare say right now that it is a high probability that matchup number 5 is going to be a sudden death.
Unless
We'll
something
see.
starts moving a little faster.
Yeah. Yep.
These are generally long matches as well.
Oh, yeah.
small numbers in the win-loss column, but large numbers in innings.
That's true. Give us 1 second, guys. We'll be right back.
That form doesn't.
I love it. Kelly already handled that situation. That was so good. Do it again. Turkey. Oh. 12-10. Jellyfish. He got me with the octopus. Sorry, I was messing with Cowboy for a moment there. No, guys, what y'all are missing on the side is this lady magically just comes up to the rail right next to us while we're having the tournament going on, and she's just sitting there talking into her phone, having a lovely conversation. I'll say it that way respectfully. And then she magically, while the rack's happening, she starts getting loud about it. Kelly happens to get her attention. She's like, man, do you mind stepping up here while we have a tournament going on? Pretty pleased while you're having your conversation.
It was interesting. I think she might have been fighting with somebody.
She definitely was. And it wasn't over who has the best chicken nuggets, I'll tell you that much.
I'm gonna go watch a shot real quick.
Oh, go ahead, sir. Ready, everybody go for what? Ta-da! I'm all by myself. It's a good try. Good try. She really didn't have the full angle on that by the look of it, so she's trying to create the angle a little bit there, but definitely good attempt.
It's all right. I still don't know if I like her or not, but it's all right. I like hanging out with Sam.
So what you got going on tomorrow there, sir?
Oh, I don't really think I'm doing anything tomorrow.
No, are you coming up here to join in on the little MEGABOOM?
I don't know. I don't know. Well, tell me about it, because I don't think I know anything about it.
Well, it's MEGABOOM. So it is a 36-man tournament here for singles. It's singles. And $25 entry. You're going to have a 1 in 6 chance of winning. So there'll be 6 that'll get qualified for it. And it is a modified single elimination.
Okay,
So
you,
very similar.
You can you get to play twice.
You get to play twice. Don't guarantee you get to lose twice.
All right, all right.
Oh, they want another shot watch. Steven, you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Sorry, brother. Steven trying to hang out with us here. We got it. We got it. Oh, I love it. Miss Dog Grady laughing at me too here. There's some people getting a little crazy with the flags. I know they start flinging them all around like they're a bunch of color guard or something. It cracks me up. Ooh, everything getting a little crazy there. Not a bad leave, though. I actually like the fact she's opened up the table a little bit more for herself. That's good stuff. Do you? Okay, go for it, brother. No, it's all good. Well, Steve, you missed a lot there. Welcome back.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think that was the same 3 shot watches in a row.
That's so funny. You just had to post up over there for a moment, huh?
Yeah. The first one I went over to, he got a good hit on it, but it went right back behind the 2 ball.
Oh, yeah.
The second one, he left him in the same position.
Oh, goodness.
So he got a good hit on it. The third one, 3 strikes and he was out. So he hit the 2 ball in the third one.
Yeah.
But it opened it up. We'll
There
see,
you go.
See how the rest of their game goes over there.
Speaking of, this rack is opened up a little bit as well for both ladies here.
I see that. That could be a runnable table depending on how you're shooting.
Yeah, Valerie taking over this bottom right-hand corner pocket, though, is really important here.
Yes.
It's going to force Natalia here to work on this 10 ball already. And honestly, that 10 ball's home needs to be this bottom right-hand corner pocket. She overcuts it here. Goodness gracious.
I think
That's tough to do. Good try.
I think Talia's got the harder of the 2.
Yeah, I think she does too with the stripes.
Yeah,
I definitely like solids here for sure.
the 1 ball
That's
is the
the
big
one.
problem ball for the solids.
I wonder if she's got enough angle here just to go ahead and bank it and get it out of there. But the problem is she's going to potentially that cue ball downtown for Natalia to work on that situation.
See, that's not terrible. It's not terrible. I probably would have just played the 6 to the pocket.
Yeah.
It'll give you some options for getting back down to that 1 later.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your pockets locked up until you're ready.
Bingo. I definitely agree. Now, Steven, did you buy any the raffle tickets?
I have not yet. I was thinking about getting 1.
There you go. Hey, it only takes 1 to win, right?
That's right.
Carlos bought just 1. He's looking at everybody saying he's going to laugh his butt off when he beats everybody else that bought 100 tickets and stuff like that. And spend that money.
If it's meant to happen, it'll happen.
What's up, Miss Melissa? Good. How you doing?
I don't see too much of a point in spending a couple $100 trying to buy a raffle in on a $1,000 stick.
Yeah, you do it 5 times, and you could have already bought the stick for
That's
sure
right.
and guaranteed yourself.
But
So.
I'll get 1 ticket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Why
nothing
not?
wrong with that. Good support, and she adjusted there at the last minute too.
She did.
Yeah. Well, this is important right here. I think I'm starting on that 9 ball right away. Thinking have a little angle on the 9, be able to take the 12 in the bottom right hand corner pocket.
I think she's listening to you.
I think she is too. I think she's channeling her inner voice. See what I did there?
I did.
It works both ways. We call that a 2-way voice.
You got a button for that one over here?
I do. Go and press it again. Do you know which button to press?
This one?
Yeah. The voice. So you got to unpress it too, or else I stay in echo mode for too long.
I mean, I'm learning. I'm new to
There
this.
you go. We got a bunch of different echoes and stuff that you can do with it, but we leave it on that one primarily and have fun with it.
I got you. That's the voice echo.
That's the voice echo. That's it. Certified. That's the one where you hear me, I'd be like, I think I said that incorrectly here. And I'm like, the voice, the voice, the voice. The voice, the voice, the voice, the voice. You gotta watch me get Kelly laughing on this one too while that's going on. She sounds like a dolphin.
We're gonna have to try that out.
You all sound like dolphins whenever that starts happening, if we're being honest. Oh, man. Like her speed, she hit off of that just a little bit. Natalia has a great opportunity here. 10 ball bottom left-hand corner pocket. Go and knock that bad boy out of here. Even if at their skill levels, they start taking care of a ball, a turn.
Yeah.
It really starts to change that momentum and that pressure against your opponent here.
There's your ball.
Yep, there's your one this turn, bare minimal. She does have good eyes on this 15 here, top left.
I think I
We'll
would
follow here.
I'd play that 11 out of there myself.
No, you're
That's
going
what
to take care of
she's
this
thinking.
15. I was about to say, if she cross banks that perfectly, I'm gonna lose my mind and be like, never mind, Steven knows best here. I'm just gonna leave him here by himself for the rest of the night here.
Well, that's exactly what I was thinking right here. You pull the 11 out. She's obviously shooting a little bit better than Valerie is.
Mm-hmm.
She knows that.
Yeah.
So the 11 is going to be more of a problem for her than the 7 is going to be.
That is true.
So you pull that ball out. Now you've got an open table to play with. See, Valerie left her in a bad spot. She can bring that 12 ball back to where the cue ball is right now if she hits this right.
Is she gonna try to cross bank this? I feel like she is. She's trying to bring it all the way down the bottom right. She fired it perfectly. Oh, she did fire it perfectly. What a shot.
I called that one all
Man,
day.
you called that one? Did you call that one?
I did.
Yeah?
I did. And now she's got to leave on that 11.
Make sure I'll turn on the instant replay volume so you guys can hear when Steven called that perfectly. Oh, I love it. What an instant replay. What a shot, man. Golly, that was brilliant. She's like, I already did it once. I'm going to do it again.
I can't tell if that 11's out, but yeah, I think you're right. She's going for the full bank on this one. She's going to show she can do both sides of the bank, the cross and the full
The
bank.
cross in the right, yeah. No matter what, she's going to take that all the way downtown. She hit it full there. Oh, unfortunately, scratches because of that. She got too much of that that object ball. Was that 15?
Yeah.
She got too much of the 15 there.
Yeah, I think I would have tried to play the 11 into the side. I think it might have been a little bit more of a reverse cut. But worst case scenario, you're sitting with the 11 ball at the side pocket.
Yeah.
But she got a good leave on that 15. It's sitting right behind that 6.
Good hit.
Nice.
Oh, don't you dare. No.
Good stop.
Yeah. Goodness gracious. Getting dangerous there with us.
It's a good leave on that cue ball too. It's nothing's easy.
Ooh,
Nice
nice
try.
shot too. Yeah, goodness
Great
gracious.
leave.
Look at
Great
that, man.
lead.
She had the run out from there.
She did.
Yeah, it was possible.
She just opened her run out up from anywhere basically.
And is that 8 playing? He's playing super blocker right now.
It is. It is blocking big from that left side of it.
Oh my gosh. I think she can see the left-hand side of that 11 a little bit, but
We're about to find out.
she ain't got a lot of room to see it. She might still be able to cut this in. It's tough. She's got a little bit of room on it, just a little bit. Yeah.
She had way more than it looked like.
Yeah, definitely so.
So how are you playing this right now?
Man, I'll be honest with you. I think she had the run out before. I think you still, even though it's your duck, I think you're going to go after your 6, lead you to your 3, hopefully get popped back out, take the 7 in the.
Shoot that a little hard.
Yep.
It looks like.
I think she's still on it though.
Yeah, I do.
She might go for the back cut on this 7. That's tough. That's not a shot I would expect her to make. And it's nothing against her. It's just that's a tough back cut. Have we seen? I think we've seen Dakota once so far. I don't know if we've seen him at this rack or not. I'd like to see him come over and give her a timeout. Honestly, a timeout there would have been fantastic.
I don't know if I've seen a timeout yet since I've been over here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen Dakota one time, but that's it. But we're only on rack number 2, of course. But
You like timeouts, don't you?
I love timeouts are important. They're an important aspect of the game. It's something that Kelly and I, when we're on stream together, we talk about all the time of whether we feel a timeout was a good or appropriate use or could have been used better or in a better timing of it. And I feel there are not enough timeouts taken.
You know, I'm gonna defend not taking timeouts a little bit.
You're going to defend not taking timeouts.
It's hard to tell when you need to take a timeout.
No.
Like you always say that you should take a timeout every rack because it's there and it's available.
Yeah.
But you know, there's shots that your players know that they can do. There's
Yep.
shots that you know that your players can do.
Yep.
And then there's I'm going to get stuck early in the rack.
Mm-hmm.
And if you burn that timeout, it could have been better used later.
I'm in agreement with using it towards the middle and back half of the rack. I'm not in agreement with using it too early on in the rack. But
And
my problem is that people don't use them at all.
And I'm never in agreement with using them on the 8-ball. If you haven't used it by the 8-ball, don't use it. Unless it's a terrible spot on the 8-ball. Because you're just adding undue pressure to the thought process at that point.
What if you're not adding undue pressure, though? What if you've helped your players get to the mindset and understand that you're there to support and assist them and everything they have going on? And especially if you're somebody that's such a good captain that you walk up, you say, hey, I know you have this shot. I just want to slow you down for a moment. I want to help you line up, make sure you feel confident in it. Let me know if you got any questions.
I mean, I guess that you would have to kind of decide that one and play, but I think that's where whether you use your timeout up to that point or not, comes into play.
Well, usually I will have used my timeout before the 8-ball anyways, just to be upfront with you.
I gotcha.
Because you don't wait till somebody has veered off the road and they're in the mud to then say, oh, crap, I got to pull you out of the mud right now. No, I'm going to help you understand here's where in the road you're going to veer off.
So I like strategy.
So, yeah.
I like strategy timeouts. Those are my favorite.
Yeah.
And, on my teams, I don't like to call timeouts on my team. I like to let my players make their own mistakes and we deal with it, but also if I see a good time that I can take a strategy one and say, hey, you can get this run out if you take this shot, that's usually when I'll get involved. When it's a strategy. I'm not going to call a timeout because I think you're taking a stupid shot because you're going to shoot something different than me. Everybody plays their own style, but I will definitely take a strategy timeout.
There's a way to teach people how to play better and more effectively and more efficiently, and they don't know what they don't know.
Yeah.
So if you keep letting them make silly mistakes all the time.
But is that teaching time in the middle of a tournament?
Yes, 100% it is. Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt.
You want to tweak in the middle of a tournament?
Yes, 100% I do. I 100% want to tweak in the middle of a tournament. Yeah, I absolutely do. And here's the why behind it, because right now we're not in the finals.
Right.
Because I haven't tweaked with you in round 1, 2, or 3 when it's early on, and we still got opportunities here, right? And I waited until the finals, and now that same shot has come up, and we didn't take a timeout earlier that I could have used.
You're right, but I would hope that you would address it between rounds too.
It's hard to reset back up the same shot for somebody in their mind versus getting to the table when they're on that shot.
I get that.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just hard to dictate when to take that timeout.
I disagree with you. I think there is very good, precise ways to be able to tell in a wider majority of cases than what you think there is. But that's just
I'm
it, though.
not arguing that you're wrong.
I think
I'm just saying for me it's hard.
Yeah, I think that's the issue. That's why I want to encourage more people for using timeouts, because I think what you just said is what a lot of people believe. So when I talked to a gentleman earlier today, I was like, hey, y'all didn't lose. Y'all used one timeout. And he said, oh, well, we only get one per game. I was like, I want to make sure you mean one per rack, right? He's like, yeah, of course. I'm like, I want to be sure now. What a shot.
Nice shot.
I said, I'm being serious. Like, I'm not picking on you. Like, I do want to make sure now that you said one per game. Like, you made it sound like me and you going against each other. I get one, you get one, and then we're done completely, no matter what. No matter how many racks we're going to is what it kind of. No, I know that. I was like, okay, I'm just making sure. So I'm not picking, but I was like, why'd you not use timeout? And he said just that. He said something similar. He's like, I was afraid of using it too early and this and the other. I said, look, you're always going to be better off, saying, Darren, I wish we had another timeout, then you would be better off saying, man, I should have called a timeout for her. I should have, could have, would have.
I get that. I do. I wholeheartedly get that. But sometimes you really want that timeout back.
I'm not in disagreement. There are definitely there are scenarios that do come up that you're like, oh, pudding, can't believe that happened. Sorry that definitely, now you're in a predicament. I definitely agree. That is a risk that you take with it here. But you know what I'm going to try my best to do? I'm going to wait till you got 2-3 balls left, just like you were talking about, because I love you call them strategic timeouts, right? That's what you're calling them. I like that calling of it. And we're going to talk about the run. We're going to talk about what's possible. We're going to talk about some interruptions real fast as well, but we're going to touch on it. But I think you hit another good nail on the head. I think you really need to take it before you get to the issues, the predicaments.
Right.
So
yeah, I've instructed all of my high ranks on my team. For me, I'm good for a 4-ball run.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's solid.
Yeah. So sometimes I can make the 5th ball, but a lot of times by the 5th ball I'm rushing.
Yeah.
I'm getting running. So I've instructed all my high ranks when I'm playing. If I make it to that 4th ball, that's the limit on my timeout. You're going to take a timeout after the 4th ball's made.
There you go.
You're going to take it. You're going to slow me down. You're going to reset me.
That's good.
Maybe step away, take a drink of water.
Do you like to get reset, by the way, or so you're somebody that finds yourself like ramping up in pace?
Something that I'm trying to learn.
Yeah.
I do ramp up my pace.
Yep.
Every now and then I get a break a run. It doesn't happen very often. every now and then 9-ball I can run up to the 9 and then I'm going to choke on the 9.
I feel you. I feel you on that. Oh, God, in my soul.
8-ball, I'm really good at getting like the snap and then running all the way to the 8 and then making a stupid mistake and not even letting my opponent shoot in that match. I'm gonna scratch on the 8 or I'm gonna hit it in the wrong pocket. I'm gonna give up a game. Anytime I get that break and run,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give up that game. It's gonna be a break and run and loss.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, but so if I can get behind the mindset of slowing down, I might start getting those break and runs a little bit more often.
There you go.
But I'm having to learn to take the timeout and be happy that I took the timeout.
There you
or
go.
Be happy that they called the timeout.
It's amazing how my mindset has shifted, right? Like I think about my, like, especially skill level 3 days and stuff where I started getting flustered and frustrated at timeouts, this and the other, and finally like it took like somebody like me to be like, hey, like you understand that I'm on your team, right? And I'm like, yes. They're like, so you understand that like I have your best interests at heart, right? And I'm like, yes. And then I want to instantly say but, and they're like, just hear me out. Like you're trying to respond, just hear me out first. Let me lay it all out in front of you, and then if you got something to say about it, you say your piece. And I was like, okay, fair enough. I was like, go ahead. And like I'd let them explain. They're like, look, like we're here for you. We're just trying to help you improve, grow, and continue that path and that journey that you're passionately want to go after, and that we see that you want to go after. And that's what we're here to help you to be able to do. Now, if there's a way we can do that a little better, why don't we talk about it a little bit, kind of per se negotiate the situation a little bit more. But they said, look at it. Just understand that I'm going to call a timeout on you from time to time, and you have nothing to fear about it. Don't worry about it. Let us handle that part of it. We got it. We got your back.
Well, I'd say that's probably the hardest part with a lot of players is kind of the ego of the timeout.
Yeah. I had it bad, dude. And like, I ain't saying that can't creep up. It's few and far between, but I had it. Like, I was like that 16-year-old kid that, like, knew it all. Like, mom and dad, like, oh, gosh.
I don't need you to
I
tell
know.
me what
Yeah,
to do.
I already know. I already know this. Yeah.
But that's why I like the strategy timeout.
Yeah.
I like a strategy timeout versus the oops, I got myself in a situation here. Now I need you to coach me through a 4-rail hit
Oh, God.
with some spin in it, and I've never done either one of them.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, well, you're asking for a miracle in that timeout.
Yeah,
Why didn't we just stop you before you got there?
I'm going to decline that timeout. Is what I'm wanting to do. And then you're going to look at me like I'm a crazy person for a moment.
Because they're going to be just as mad at you for not wanting to take the timeout as when they miss the timeout that they'll never be able to hit.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, it's a tough
That was a nice
situation.
shot. It didn't go, but it was a nice shot.
It was very close. Small little rattle in the pocket.
You never know that you could talk so much about timeouts.
Oh, yeah, I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot behind them, though. There's definitely a lot, and I think getting on a good mindset. I even had a gentleman who's a 5 on the team with me. He's a newly 5, but he's still a 5. He's like, yeah, he's like, you just let me know when to call a timeout. And I said, well, I was like, here's what I'm trying to get better at. I said, I'm trying to like do my aiming and stuff more and like point like where I'm trying to be or what I'm trying to get to. I said, so if you see that, like I'm pointing at something and it shows like you're like, all right, he's trying to leave the cue ball here. He's trying to be defensive minded. He doesn't need to be. He sees me doing something that seems a little stupid or cowardly even per se, because there are times where like I'll start getting unsure about my shot and I go in super defense mode. No rail. And I'll go in super defense mode and like it's hard to like reboot my system back in and be like, Tim,
You got to make
the
ball
run's
now.
there, buddy. Like 3 of your 4 balls are sitting in pockets. Like the run's there, baby. Let's go.
I have that problem
So,
too. If I go into defense mode, I will forget how to make a ball.
It's like we lock down. You know what I mean? Like our whole body just freezes up. We're like, no. I'm comfy right here, and I'm gonna stay right here.
That's right. This is working for me right now.
This is working. Yeah, this is working for me. Like what?
I don't care that I moved all of my balls to the pockets and now I can run out. I'm just going to keep bumping stuff around at the rail. So you have to keep trying to hit stuff.
Yeah. Good luck to you, sir. I said good day. Oh man. Yeah, it's wild, but it's funny. I told him, I was like, I don't mind. He's like, you don't mind me calling a timeout on you? I said, no. He's like, but I'm just a 5, and I was like, you're a 5 out of 7 in 8 ball, bro.
And what rank are you?
I'm a 5 as well in 8 ball. And like I told him, I said, man, I was like, I'm not one of those like, I don't want a 2 calling a timeout on me, and it's nothing against a 2. It's just that like we have other options that could probably benefit me far better.
Right.
That may be a better tool, better way to do the job, right? So why pull out one-stop shop with just a hammer and when I can have a multi-tool, right?
Right. I get it.
But also, if you straight up, like, you're the only person, like, there's been times where, we don't have all the players on the team or something, and that 2's helping keep score, and I might be fixing to do something devastating. you know, and they see it. And they see me, like, very unsure and everything. Even just taking that second of being like, hey, I don't know if I can help you or not, but you look really nervous. You look like you're really frazzled by this shot and what's supposed to come up. And why don't you just tell me how you would make me shoot it?
Well, and you know, sometimes twos
know?
see things that we don't see. Twos, threes.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're really familiar with that shot that makes you make that 8-ball incorrectly or makes you scratch incorrectly because they do it a little bit more often and they know they're learning those angles of what not to do. So when you line up on something, sometimes it might not
What
be
a
bad
shot.
to for them to say, hey, you're probably going to scratch on this.
Yeah.
Because we're overlooking it. I'm a 5 as well. Sometimes I think I'm a really good 5, and sometimes I think I'm a 3.
Yeah. Yeah, we do have that fluctuation, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
Good try.
Valerie's Natalie's hitting her stride here.
Yeah, she really is.
I think she's getting in a good spot.
I really like where that 13's left because of where the 8 is.
Yes.
Because even if you're down table, for instance, like let's say you gotta come across it. So let's say your cue ball's here, and you're coming across and going up table. I mean, you still have the 8 towards the bottom right.
Yep.
If you're able to get any sort of which that may be fixed to come up. If she can stop it or just slow roll it, she'll still have the 8 on the right hand side. I was about to say if she can get anywhere to where even here the back cut's possible for that 8 just fine. Ignore my wonderful curve shooting there. Little draw in there. No Bob Ross here.
Let's see how she does this.
I kind of like a speed control shot on this personally, but she is off the rail. She could use bottom, but I feel like things get a little crazy with bottom and us lower to mid-level skill level sometimes.
I'd agree with that.
So I think speed you can use. You're going to be a little bit forward past the 13. It's going to be a back cut on 8. It's going to be fine. Like it's a doable shot. And that was what I was afraid she was going to do, which is why she was still fine to be able to take 8 and bottom right. She had options.
She's not in a bad spot, though. She bumped that forward just enough out of the way that her ball goes in that corner pocket.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, that it definitely goes now. So what's going on? Wishing or saying Valerie got this. There you go. And then Alexandria, sorry. Saying Natasha, good shot. Definitely good to see you. Maria in chat rooting on Team Valerie here. And Alexandria Team Natalie there. I love it. I love seeing the love for these two ladies. Keep it up, y'all. Please. One of the cool things when people say they rewatch the streams is getting to see all the different chat and hearing the shout of the chats and stuff and the love. So I can tell you it means a lot to the players.
Unless you're on one of my teams. My team got no love last time.
No love? Oh, no.
I think there was one person that had love for us.
Yeah.
But, yeah,
it's
all
tough.
good,
So, sometimes there's the
we'll get on there
favorited
more.
teams. Yeah.
We'll get on there more and it'll change.
Yep. There we go.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
Great leave.
I mean, again, there's no reason to go through doing a whole lot extra there.
She got a lot of good speed on that one.
Yeah, she definitely did.
So I would imagine that we're going to see a side pocket. Yep.
Yeah. Natalia with a chance to 3-0 this, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah, chat, y'all realize this right now? This could be a 6-3 win overall for the team score.
And that's going to dramatically change the next match.
Yes, it is. I think we'll see the big dogs come swinging out next match. If it ends this way. And it is going to end that way. Nicely
shooting.
done. Yeah, very well played. Good matchup here. Well, with that here, going to go ahead and give the other 2 points because I already awarded the 1 point for being on the hill for Miss Natalia. 6-3. Team Stroke and Johnsons has the driver's seat of knocking out Team Mentally Unstable here. Not say that's what's going to happen. They're just in a better position, but it will be Stroke and Johnson's put up, though. So this is matchup number 4. And I already see Dakota coming on out.
So it's going to be the big dogs.
Yeah, I'm really not too surprised here.
All right, I'm going to take 5 and go get me a drink.
Go for it, bro. Hey, by the way, thank you for being on stream and helping me out.
Man.
Appreciate you, sir. What you doing, Mikey?
I'm already up 3-0.
Yeah. Yep. It's big dog time, ladies and gentlemen, in this house. Dakota 7, Mr. Rick 7. Battle of the 7s here. Like I said, I'm not too surprised that this is what it's come to. Makes complete sense. Both wanting what they may consider to be their best opportunity to either make this a closer and tie this almost up here, or to go home with the win here. Keep in mind, if Sturgeon Johnson's gets any win whatsoever, it is overdone. Even a 2-1 would make it 8-4 overall here, and it would be done no matter what. So Sturgeon Johnson's getting a win regardless. Takes home the win overall. Okay. There he is. What up, Mike?
What's up, Tim?
Hey, you get to finally take a breath here of all the. I thought a keyboard was going to fall off a little bit earlier today with the amount of matches you were having to input and everything.
It has been non-stop, man, but I am here. I'm happy to be here.
With the exception of obviously these matches, because you have no clue what's going to happen in these matches. I'm assuming you got everything already set up for tomorrow for the winner side brackets. And
The winner side, everything is set up for tomorrow at 12, and all we got to do is get the winners from this round moved over, ready for tomorrow. So what do we got here?
So you came at a great time. So this is matchup number 4. Team Sturgeon Johnson's is ahead. They are up 6-3 right now. So Sturgeon Johnson's does have a huge advantage here. Sturgeon Johnson's with 2 overall wins here. Team Mentally Unstable with 1. And they have the ability to close out here. If Sturgeon Johnson's wins in any way, shape, or form, even if it's hill, it's overdone. They'll continue moving on. They'll knock out Team Mentally Unstable. I thought I hit update team here, guys. Sorry, but it is Dakota versus Rick. There we go. Got that updated. Sorry, guys. The battle
we got
of the
an
sevens.
even race, right?
Yeah,
2 sevens.
2 sevens. This is the big dogs have come out on this one here.
So we got Dakota, who's a 9, 7-9.
7-9, yes sir.
And then we got what? Rick Nutt.
Yes sir, Mr. Rick Nutt. Now I'll be honest with you, I don't remember.
I think Rick Nutt is a 7-7.
Yeah, I think he is as well. I'm gonna cheat real fast though. Dakota already in great stroke here.
Dakota shoots good and fast.
Yes, he does. Yeah, he has a fast pace about
And
him.
as soon as I say that, he misses.
And yes, Rick Nutt is a 7-7. But good Lord, 1,122 lifetime 8-ball matches. Get out of here! I'm scared to even hit this 9-ball one. Okay, 460. Woo. Woo. This man loves him some 8-ball. Good. He's got almost 3 times the amount of matches. I mean.
Rick is a seasoned player. He's a very good player.
31 consecutive years.
Yep.
Get out of here, Rick. My dude.
Rick is the type of player that I like to call a grinder. He makes it happen.
Yeah, he does. Goodness gracious. It takes 3 times almost the amount of time I've been, and I'm per se seasoned for APA. It takes 3 times the amount of time I've been in APA for the amount of time he, oh my gosh.
What was the total?
31 consecutive. We ain't talking
Like,
about 30.
what was it? Almost 1,200 matches?
1,200 8-ball matches, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, this man's been here for a moment.
Yes, he has.
I love seeing it though. I feel like he's gonna match Dakota's energy too, which I honestly I feel like you have to.
He shoots quick. He
Yeah.
shoots quick too. So it's going to be a quick match.
Which is good because what is it? 12. I have to keep cheating. 12-10.
good.
We're 30 minutes away from sudden death. They may be able to prevent it.
So this is the 4th match, right?
4th matchup, yes sir.
All right.
Yep. Mentally Unstable 1 win. Sturgeon Johnson's 2 wins. Very important, guys. I keep talking about that, but honestly, it does come down to the fact that if, again, it doesn't matter which way you cut it, even a 2-1 win for Sturgeon Johnson's is a overall win. Dakota has a need to shut him down and make it to where it'll come down to, which if it will, it'll come down to 3rd time in a row today, but where it can come down to 1 rack necessary in sudden death if he can get a 5-0 against Rick. It's amazing how that sudden death has been playing out today every single time. Three teams now on the stream here have had 6 players. 3 times we've come down to 1 singular rack at the very end is what it comes down to.
2 times.
Or 2 times, I'm sorry. We have the potential for a 3rd, yeah. Forgive me.
So literally, I believe this rack. Oh, I was saying that he was going to make that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
But still, it's flying.
It's definitely flying. It's good. Rick says, I ain't worried about that flying, though. Nicely done. 10 ball being the only, per se, issue ball because that 8 ball is blocked in the bottom right-hand corner pocket. Yeah, great job to you and Kelly today on the smooth run tournament.
Thank you, sir.
So it's a tough one. It's a lot of people to wrangle. Small miss there.
When the matches come in and you have the next round of players come in, it gets a little hectic.
Yeah. A lot of kind of revolving door to an extent, right? A lot of moving parts. Yeah, you guys don't always see the behind the scenes, but I dare you just take a minute to 2 minutes every time just to stare up here near the control desk and see how many moving parts and how many people are involved and getting everything typed in and getting the new paperwork printed out and getting the live bracket update online and calling the announcements and making sure people still had all their paperwork signed today because that was a big part of today was making sure all the paperwork was signed that is required to be signed by all active participants, all that kind of stuff. There's almost too many moving parts, if you would dare say. So, Kira in here says, oh, yeah, Coda. There you go, showing Dakota some love. Appreciate you. You guys have been pretty hype in chat against or for these two teams, by the way. I've loved it tonight. It's been a good final matchup to have on stream for the night here, and then we'll be back tomorrow at noon.
How's it feel to sleep in? Or know that you're going to sleep in?
It's going to be nice. It's going to be real nice. Hopefully my body lets me, though. I was so stoked about today. I had my alarm set for 6:30. And at 5:30 a.m., my body was like, nah, it's time to be up. And I'm like, I know I'm hyped, but like, come on, like, give me that one more hour. I wanted it so bad, Mike. I tried. Oh, it just didn't work. No, I'm just interested to see how this one finishes up as well with the finals being on Monday. I remember going through this grind and starting on a Friday night and playing 3 rounds on a Saturday and getting into 3 rounds on a Sunday. And then once you come that Sunday night, like, even after you win, you're still like, can I go to sleep underneath the pool table? Did I earn that right at least? Like, can I, like, I'm done. Like, I don't know if I can drive home. Like, I'm just that beat. And it's true. Like, you just, the mental and physical exhaustion, the physical part just.
We just wanted to kind of change it up a little bit. We got a lot of requests to move it to Monday night. A lot of other league areas run theirs on Monday night and have been very successful.
I think bare minimal, it's worth a try and see how it goes, which I love.
All I know from a tournament director's perspective, it has been looking at the layout. It definitely makes the whole weekend a lot more smooth.
Yeah.
To have the finals on Monday night.
I like it. I definitely like it.
Man, he shoots fast.
He really just boom, boom. There's such a 1, 2,
There's
3,
no
4, 5.
He's already thought
boom.
about it.
Yeah. It's almost like he's forced himself to do that due diligence of that many practice strokes as he's doing. Well, let's see here again. Okay, see, now he slowed down just a second on this shot, which I like, because he's trying to see how he can use the 5 to manipulate to get to the 1. Yep, he wants to be over there with the cue ball. That's his zone he wants to be in.
And he pretty much got there.
Yeah, he's up closer than what he was estimating, but he is definitely in that line. Now, he may have overstroked that a little bit, but he knew he had to get back down here for that 6 no matter what. I think you see a little piece of it. Yeah, you could. Dakota makes a good hit on the 6 and is going to leave the table wide open here for Rick here, which can be very dangerous. I mean, skill level 5s can run out sometimes with these tables being like this. So 7 has the good potential. Yeah, I'd say that was a little uncharacteristic on that.
Got to remember, too, these people have been here all day long.
They have. Oh, my gosh, yes. We were talking about the mental side of this again earlier and how, like, I was like, man, I was like, a couple of those shots, like, I'm surprised. And it's like it's just nerves. Like you see them in the side, like their legs are jittering, their legs are bouncing and stuff, and you're sitting there and just they're waiting for their turn at the table and how fast they're shooting everything.
And just like that, we're 2-0.
2-0, yeah, which is it's important. Dakota still has his foot on the gas, still has the potential to 3-0 and get this into a tied matchup. And we are 25 minutes. 25 minutes and waiting for sudden death.
So real quick, this is
Yep.
I just jumped in here. This is the fourth match or the
Fourth
fifth?
match, yes sir.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, at this rate, we might.
We might not. Yeah, that's what I was saying. These two have been. I mean, 25 minutes. They can get through probably another 5 or 6 racks easily in that time span. So unless Dakota clears it out, I mean, it's still potential for it to go a little ways into this matchup. For them to potentially dodge sudden death, and their put-up times have been really fast too. These two teams have not been playing around about put-up times.
It's cool.
Yeah, it's been nice to see.
Dakota does have a hell of a break.
Yes, he does. Yeah, Mary Turner saying Dakota is a blur. Yeah, he is. That's why he wears the blue shirt. It's easier to catch him on stream a little bit. The camera can catch the blue a little better. If not, you wouldn't see him as much. You're like, who's Rick playing against? And you're like, oh, it's Dakota. He's here. Yeah, yours will be good.
So I got you a beverage coming, Tim.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it, Mike. Ooh.
That's uncharacteristic.
Yeah, we were talking about earlier. We were kind of reliving the moment of Dakota and singles getting moved up in earnings.
Remember that when he moved up to a 9 in singles?
And he was so happy about it, too. It was such a momentous.
Got to play Rod Rentz in the finals.
Yes, he did.
Good for him, man. I mean, even though he lost, he still gave him a hell of a run, man.
He did.
And he moved right up against like one of the best amateur players in the nation.
100%. Yeah, and like look at what Rod did. Rod was in the finals.
Yep.
Of the singles. So like, can you be mad that you lost to the guy that took everybody else out?
Well, I'm sure he wants to beat him, but
Oh,
still,
of course, yeah.
that guy's good, man.
Rod left. I remember that too. Rod left Dakota sitting for a lot of it. Rod did not give Dakota. It wasn't like Dakota had a chance at a rack or anything like that. Rod was like, nah. He's like, I can't play around with you. He's like, I got to get this and go make this money in Vegas. So it was an honor and
Must
pleasure
be
having
nice
him
to
down
be
there.
able to shoot pool so relaxed.
Oh yeah.
Like Rod does. He does.
Mm-hmm.
Dakota does too, but it's at a fast, relaxed pace.
Yes. Yeah, he definitely needs the, if you will, the tempo of the movement to stay and keep that relaxed.
That's the word I was looking
Yeah.
for. Is tempo. Yep. So far today, we've had what? This is the third match on the live stream.
Third match on the live stream, yes, sir.
Both matches that have been on the live stream today have come down to the last
The last rack.
sudden death
Mm-hmm.
rack.
Yep, it's been good both times. Really, really good.
That's amazing.
Yeah. I mean, you can't beat it with a stick. You really can't. Which I mean, all right, let's be real. This is what you expect, right? This is the cream of the crop here. These are the teams that have competed in their divisions, competed in playoffs, in triangles, have earned the ticket to be here, potentially over the course of a full year. Is how long they may have been a team for altogether. You could have some shorter time, maybe just one session, right?
Right.
And so, like, you really do expect. What a good hit! Wow, you really do expect the cream of the crop. So if you, almost if you end up getting defeated in such a way to where they ran you over completely, and say like you ended in 3, you almost feel disappointed because you're like, what happened? Like I needed like this, that, and the other. We should have replayed this. Like there's a lot that goes through your head, and you kind of replay the what ifs, unfortunately. So Appreciate you, Ronnie.
So this is a good opportunity for Rick right here. He has to get out here.
Yeah, he has to. Which he definitely can. He has the potential.
And he did. Oh, man.
I mean, that's just a couple small misses.
Picture like that.
Oh. That's almost like a hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil situation. That was a good photo. Kelly's caught some rare moments on that camera today. It's been very enjoyable.
She loves that camera.
Such a nice one, too. Such a nice one. She's been taking good care of it today.
Well, I really thought Rick was going to get out there.
I 100% assume so. Like, if you would have asked me if I was a betting man, I'd be like, yeah, without a doubt.
But you cannot leave Dakota a window, and here we go. He's out. He's a good player, man.
He really is. And the wild thing too is Rick is missing by just such a small margin of error. Like,
Oh, you saw it when
Yeah.
when he shot that, he popped up. He's like,
Yep.
What did I do?
Yep.
Oh, you missed.
He's like, who did I yell at in a past life? Like, what happened?
It's well, you're right. It's like, who do I yell at? Myself.
Right. Oh man. I feel for him right now. Myself. I feel like we've all been in this situation right here. We're like, I can beat this person. I can
It's
do
like
it.
that
Like,
shot
what's
where
going on?
it's like there's no question you're going to make it in the side pocket, and you hit the ball, and you know it's going in the side pocket, and you look at where the ball's going to go.
Yep.
And then you think you're like, great, and then you look back, oh my God, I forgot to make the ball.
I forgot step one, make the ball. I love that. Oh my gosh. It kind of reminds me of some of my timeouts I've given to teammates before. I'm like, no matter what that I tell you to do next, you make this ball right here now. You understand that, right? Like, we're not going to talk about anything else until you understand that you're looking at me and you're going to head nod. I'm making this ball right here. Okay, now we can talk about the rest of this situation. I had to go with the combo here for the 3-6. Although I don't like having new combos, I'm a little surprised you didn't just roll that in and then take the 3-6 combo already.
Both of these teams play out of 9-ball heaven.
Yes. Which
I
is
would
cool to see.
I'm not sure, but I would imagine that Rick and Dakota have run into each other before.
I'd be surprised otherwise, yeah.
So I don't think that Rick is intimidated. I guess,
Yes.
in
Yeah,
any way.
that would be the word for sure. I agree. Because Dakota's speed can be intimidating. There's a couple of faster shooters in Jacksonville APA that if you're not used to seeing that rhythm, that spinning wheel going round and round, and you're like a hamster that's on a little spinning wheel, and I just can't keep track of it because you've stopped and the hamster's still spinning with it.
Right.
For a moment, like you just can't keep up with it.
Look at that.
Wow.
Well, that's how you do that.
Yeah. I love that. felt like a little fight back right there. I like that. But yeah, it can definitely some of those higher ranks you can definitely feel intimidating, and that fast pace adds to that intimidation too. And it's not what they're going for. They're not doing it out of anybody else other than for themselves. But I agree, it can definitely feel a little weird depending on if you're used to it or not used to seeing it.
So if we're talking about a lower skill level player right now, I would say that that shot's not a problem.
Yeah,
But
it's a big problem.
it's a big problem.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I'm a little surprised Dakota put on the brakes there, but I'm proud that he did.
I'm not.
No, I thought he was going to go for the 14 right off the bat. Sorry, guys, didn't mean to hit the mic there.
At this point, what happened?
I hit the mic with the cup here. No, it was a smart move, though. It was a really good move. I don't know how much this 4. Yeah, Rick can't see the 4. Hits the 1 and no rail.
Now ball in. I mean, how the tides have changed.
Dakota doing the great thing here. I know some people, I've heard it said in chat before, where they're like, that's a rude move. Nope, it is a very proper etiquette thing and statement too.
Rick, he just assesses the table and puts the ball down. Like literally, that was like what, 10 seconds?
Oh yeah, that's 10 seconds from him getting to his chair, double checking that was ball in hand, ball in place, and shooting.
Right. That's amazing.
He knew the run out right off the bat. He's one of those that said, hey, if the table doesn't change, I know what I'm doing already.
It's really amazing.
Oh, my gosh. I love the shape. There we go. Come back up.
It runs it out perfectly.
Yep. Top right with this
Of course,
13.
of course, if he runs this out.
Get above the 12 there. And come back down. 12 on down. 8 in the left-hand corner pocket. Tim Jones, you made a big old thing of some Cajun shrimp Alfredo and filled up. Goodness gracious. Welcome back to the end of the night here, my friend.
So do you feel like you get better watching these players play?
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Are you getting better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. I have to be. If I don't get it in the next couple weeks, I'll be surprised. But I have to be right on the verge in 9-ball to being a skill level 5. I've got to be.
Is that your goal?
That is my goal. Yep. Yep. Bare minimum. Get to that 5 for right in a second, and then I actually have a deeper goal. I'm gonna start talking with Billy and see if I can work out something for some potential lessons, and try to invest a little bit more time and opportunity.
I took
into my
lessons.
game. Yeah.
Lessons are important.
Yep. I think they kind of reveal the things that maybe we don't admit to ourselves sometimes, or maybe can't.
It just gives you things to practice.
Yes, it does. We had some good lessons.
Because, like, if you don't have things to practice, you just get out there and shoot.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. No, I still love one of my favorite drills is the 1 diamond draw, 2 diamond draw, 3 diamond draw, reset.
You know that you will never, ever, ever get that one down, right?
Probably not, just to be honest with you. I mean, nothing against it. It's just stupid tough.
Because that's the one drill that nobody will ever, like, be the king of.
It's too much. Yeah, it's too big of a ooh, stop 8-ball. Don't you dare. Come on.
Wow.
I hate that. Dakota did what needed to happen, though. I mean, he needed a 3-0, yeah. And he did so. Golly, I didn't want it happening that way. Dakota was already.
So we're at 6-6.
6-6, matchup number 5. And guess what, guys?
No sudden death.
No sudden death, baby. Woo! This is beautiful to see, actually. I still
So how many points has each team thrown? Do we know?
Yeah, we can do this real quick here. So let's see. Dakota 7, Dawn is 4. That makes 11. Joe is 5, so that's 16. Valerie is 2. That makes 18. And they have Miss Fantastic still left.
Fantastic?
So, Fantastic.
All right. Fantastic is who it'll be.
They can.
Broke my streak on live stream.
You did good, brother. You did good. Mary Turner says, I need some lessons. You can call Dakota after that. Let's see here. We have had Mr. Brian and Natalia. 5 and 3 is 8. Carol is 3, so that makes 11. We had Rick is 7, so that's 18. So they still have 5 left. They have David they can play. David and Nicholas.
So we have the potential with what, a 5 versus a what? A 3?
Ooh, 5 versus a 3, yeah.
On a straight up race, no sudden death. Right?
Yeah, that's true. I would like this better if it was sudden death if I was at 5.
I don't know.
This is tough. Fantastic loves shooting.
Depends how good your 5 is.
It does depend on how good your 5 is and how much pressure they can handle here. What's up, Miss Dawn? Hey, y'all putting up Fantastic?
Yes.
Perfect.
You see, I didn't sweat when I played. I was used to being on that 5.
There you go.
I thought it was Vegas. That's what I thought it was when I was down there with the girls.
I like it. I love it.
I'm just glad my boy did what he had to do.
Your boy did good. Have oh, nope, she gone.
All right, well, I'm going to check out for just a minute,
Go for it.
and I'll be back.
We'll see you in a moment. Take care, Mike. Appreciate you, sir. Guys, that's Mike Moore, of course, for those somehow or another don't know that voice by some means of the imagination, but that is Mike Moore, Mike and Kelly, of course, on the Jacksonville APA. Y'all have heard Kelly on the live stream some, and we got to see Mike on here as well. Trying to find out who they are putting up for matchup number 5 here. Hey, Amy in chat says, come on, Fantastic. She's fantastic and ecstatic. Don't count her down or out. She'll make you automatic. Woo! well, I don't know what's going on between the teams here. Could be David, it could be Nicholas here. Could also still be EJ as well. They could go lower skill level. Yeah, they are throwing Nick here. So it is going to be a 5 versus a 3. So that is a 2-4 race.
Are we seriously 6-6 again? Seriously?
We're seriously 6-6 again, and they kept it from going into sudden death.
Okay.
So it did not reach sudden death status, but. Oh, Tim, how are you going to help me out here, bud?
Jose Cordero again. How are you?
Mr. Jose, I'm good, brother. Welcome on back, my friend.
Yeah, just for a few minutes. Was watching some shots. So yet again, another table that goes down to the 6-6 score.
It's a 6-6 score. In this case, though, this one didn't get into sudden death.
Okay.
They prevented it by just a few minutes here, about 10 minutes roughly.
Mm-hmm.
So it will literally, though, come down to who wins. It does not matter how you win or anything like that. Both teams have 2 wins under their belt.
Okay.
Both teams are at 6 points each. So there will be no tie possible here. So it just comes down to who wins.
Who wins here?
Yeah,
So,
again, does not matter how. Doesn't matter if it goes hill,
Right.
right? None of that kind of stuff makes a difference. So.
because it'd be 7-7 hill. So Fran needs 2,
Yep.
and Nick needs 4.
Yep.
All right, this should be a.
Which I was telling Mike, too. Mike was on the live stream a moment ago, and I was like, man, I kind of like the matchup better if this was in sudden death because I like my 5 here.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
you kind of take the skill level variance out of the
it.
equation, you
Right.
know?
Right, because then Fran would only need 1, but then Nick would also only need 2 as a 5. So I'll give you a little funny story about Fran. Obviously, we played at 9-Ball Heaven for a long, long time.
There we go.
Together on Friday nights, and every time she played on my birthday, I lost. I promise you. I can play her any other time of the year, so I made a rule. I will not play Fran in February at all.
I love that.
Yeah,
I like that rule.
absolutely don't play her in February at all.
That's a good rule to have. It's a really good rule to have.
Any other time, me and her would have great games, 12-8 usually one way or the other, but in my birthday month and my birthday usually, crush me.
Yeah.
She was nice enough to buy me an adult beverage afterwards,
That
but
was nice of her.
But it was usually like a 17-3 or a
Oh, my
18-2.
gosh.
Oh, yeah. No, she
Yeah,
smoked me every time.
Yeah, she better have bought you a beverage after.
Exactly.
Goodness gracious.
It was bad. It was bad. So I will stay around for a few minutes here, but I do have to go watch some shots at some point. So.
Oh, yeah, you're going to have the flags waving in the background.
Exactly.
For sure.
Exactly. So Nick did get the break on that, and it looks like he's pocketing a stripe only. So he will be stripes this whole round.
I think he got one of each.
Did he? Let's count them balls. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
He did. He has his choice. What would you go with here? I like that stripe side pocket there.
If I can see that one, I'm going with solids, though.
Solid is
I like
easier one out,
solids
yeah.
better.
Well, oh, the 2. Hello, the 2. Yeah, makes sense. Wow, how do we miss that? There it is.
Solids it is.
Yeah, it's a nice little run for him. How many people we got watching us today?
We're down to 28. We'll drop
Hey,
down a little bit.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, it's getting late. Some people
Yeah.
turn to pumpkins after midnight. You know.
What is a pumpkin soup? No, I'm just kidding. Only Josh.
All right, Jeopardy. What is a pumpkin for 500?
Yes, I will take what is a pumpkin for 500. So let's see. So Fran's got to either bank or play a little defense. No, she gets good that pass the 4. Or-
Yeah, she can cut that in.
Yeah. Set herself up pretty decently for another shot if she does this right. That
Good
looks
speed.
good.
Yep. Can I leave you to this for just a second?
Yeah.
Back?
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got Jose Cordero only on the mic. So ask questions I can see. Other than that, I will just be calling the game a little bit. So, again, this would be the final match. Whoever wins this wins out. So, nice shot by Fran. Set herself up for another one here. Aha, thanks, Mary. I appreciate that. I don't believe it, but I appreciate it. Mary says I sound good, almost as good as Tim. Again, I've been told I've got a face for radio, so this is my one opportunity. Let's see what she goes with here. Oh, Tim, that's awesome. I love the doggos. They are my favorites. So, what you got? What kind of dog you got there? Good try by Fran. She might block that 4 there from being a little easy to take, but. Wish I could turn on the camera here. You got the APA folks, Tim and Mike and Kelly, just having a good time behind us, laughing, joking. They've been here for a few hours. Most of us got here around 9 o'clock, so it's been a great day, though. Great day for school. Nice easy shot for Nick there. Probably take the 1 here. Let's see if that's where he lines up. Oh, I legitimately was like, thought you were gonna mark him with the blue on the face. So Mike's coming around asking us if we smelled the chalk. I don't know. I don't trust Joe. Yeah, okay, I thought so. He tried. I was like, yeah, A little too sharp for that right now. Good try though. Good try. That was a good try. Mike tried to get me with the old chalk chick. Like I hadn't seen that in the 10 years I've been playing. Jeez. So. A Jack Russell, okay. Oh, Jack Russell was a Shih Tzu. Got you, okay. I'm not going to say what he said first, but.
Did I just knock things over?
You probably did, yeah. You knocked Tim's phone over. But
Oh,
it's okay.
okay.
Yeah, life is still good.
A
Kelly's
phone's
on the mic
better
with
than
us.
a drink.
Yes, please don't knock over the drink. No, he keeps his on the side, probably for that reason. So, Fran is shooting again. She's stripes currently. So.
How's the live stream world working for you?
Like I said, I have a face for radio, so I'm happy about that. So apparently I do pretty decent.
Hi, other Tim Jones. Oh, thank you.
And you can say what kind
getting,
what kind of dog he has there. But.
Some compliments up there.
I did. I got
Hi,
a little
Mary
love.
Turner. Nice to see you in here today.
Yeah. I don't know how to go back on that, so I couldn't tell you how to do that. But yeah, get a little compliment.
It's okay.
So we're having fun, and the place hasn't burnt down as of yet, so we are good.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing, right?
Yeah, we've been able to limit the fire today.
That's an understatement. Right, so,
it has been a fire-free day for the most part.
Yeah, it has not been a bad day at all. And most of us,
No.
what time did you get here? About 9?
No, we
No,
were
what
here
are-
about 8:30.
Okay. I got here about 9:15-ish, so.
I know, guys. If you are listening, Jose Cordero is who you're listening to right now, and shout out to him. He has been here all day. Rearranged his plans to stay and hang out and help, and we appreciate it. Jose, as well as a handful of other division reps who were so helpful in helping cover the room and watching hits and jumping on live stream and handling paperwork.
Oh, the paperwork. Oh, that paperwork. Whew.
And Mary Turner organizing all of the help that just walks in. I love it.
And with a smile on their face, too, honestly.
I know.
They do.
They're like, I told Mary I'd be here. Yes.
Yes. Thank you for coming. We appreciate it. So, if you guys don't know, I think we're a little above 1140, probably 1150 at this point in time for the CueTec tickets there. So get yours tomorrow, please. It's beautiful. I'm probably going to buy some tickets before I leave tonight. Oh, she hung. Oh, it did. I think she bumped the table. You saw that? I think she bumped the table.
I wasn't watching,
No,
actually.
she did
I'm
not.
sorry.
I'm just messing. She did not bump the table. Absolutely not.
If you're on here with live stream with me, you have to know I watch this for a very small portion of it. And I'm doing this half the time when I'm talking to you.
So looking around the room, chatting with us. Okay.
Yeah.
I get it. All right. Fran needs to play a little defense here, I think, but let's see what she does. That is not bad. That is a very good defense.
Oh, well, Tim, thank you for the compliment. Yeah, it's been a fun day. It's been a lot going on here.
Yeah. It was definitely ran well. I can say that. Was it hectic? Yes, but I think that happens every time.
Well, you can't bring 200 people into a room and not let it be a little bit crazy.
Okay.
So I used to have a note that hung above my office door. As I exit, I could see, and all it said was "Embrace the chaos."
Embrace the chaos. I love it. I love it.
Embrace the chaos.
That's actually a great note. Yes. Tend to agree. So.
Felt like it was appropriate leaving my office for battle.
Yeah, right, for battle. Jeez, this is battle. Okay. Pretty good defense there by Nick, too. So we're leaving a...
That was not my league operator office. Let me clarify. Okay. This was not the battlefield.
Oh, this... I don't know. I watched you today. It's pretty battlefield-ish.
Not for me. Oh. You guys, maybe.
No, it really wasn't bad. It really just the paperwork is the only thing that hopefully once we get that electronic...
Yeah, you put a guy named Jose on it, it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Put a guy named on it. Perfect. Yeah. Oof. Well, we'll find out once we finally see all the paperwork if it was fine or not.
Paperwork he's referring to is your team certification statement.
Yes.
All these players here had to certify their skill level before they were allowed to play today, and that is a paperwork task there.
There's a lot of highlighting. There's a lot of looking up to make sure, and then there's a lot of them going, I'm a 3, and you're like, this one you're a 6, so that doesn't match. So let's talk about this again.
Well, got it done, and if you're listening and you're playing in the 9-ball World Qualifier, when you get that email that has a certification statement as an attachment, if you want to print it off and get your team to sign it so you can walk in here with that piece of paper filled out, ready to go, that makes everybody's morning better.
Yes, and if you can really get your whole team to sign it up front, that is amazing. So.
Yep, you'll have time to print it off, take it to league night, get everybody's signatures. That way you don't have to worry if somebody's running late, and we all know somebody's going to be running late.
No, never. It never happens.
Yeah,
never.
Yeah,
There's never traffic or picking up a homeless person, apparently, was a reason today.
I heard that was a thing this morning.
That was a thing this morning, yeah. They were late because they picked up a homeless person. So, not mad at them, not at all.
I don't remember who it was, but
I don't either.
Somebody on the team told me apparently they picked up a homeless person. And oh, okay. Well, that was very kind of them.
That would have been, 14 hours ago or so? So, yeah. I'm not going to remember that. Ooh, did she get a reel? She does not.
Oh, man.
Ball in hand here. Might be able to run out for Nick here.
You don't think that whole hit a rail thing is going to come into play as often as it does, but it really does.
It truly, truly does. And you really, like, being a skill level that I am, I don't really know how to hit too soft. So when I don't hit a rail, I'm like, I don't ever hit that soft. So probably just stop shot this, maybe draw it back a little bit. Stop shot. Does he have the shot? Ooh. It's going to be rough.
I appreciate the suggestion and the thought, Tim. We are a mostly paperless system here. We turn in team envelopes at the end of the night with a team fee, but there's no paper and envelope delivery here anymore. So it makes it a little bit more challenging to disseminate any kind of paperwork or flyers or whatnot.
And I'm sure everything is definitely going electronic at some point. It just takes time for that. It takes IT. Yep. Kelly just crossed her fingers. So, but I did 15 years in IT, so I know you can't just throw something out there right away. Then you end up with problems like the whole app crashing. Nothing big.
Yeah. APA does all their technology in house, so there's a tech team working on it, and you just gotta use your resources wisely.
Yeah. I don't know how many of y'all listening have been, playing APA for a while, but, getting rid of the paper, especially I've been playing 9-ball for a long time, so getting rid of that paper was tremendous because the paper with 9-ball is just such a hassle. So that was awesome when they did that. Ooh, did she get it? No, I don't think so. Huh? Just reading some of the comments here. Oh, got what you're saying, Tim. Okay, so. All right, so any matches going forward are sudden death in case you could not hear Kelly.
Sudden death.
Sudden death.
Mr. Jose, I'm back. I'm sorry for leaving you so long, bud.
Tim, you were good. I actually enjoyed myself and got some decent. There were some good compliments. I'll say good.
Hey,
I'll say
let's
decent.
go.
They're great compliments, actually. I appreciate
I like that.
So, yeah, I really would love Tim. So you said it. I was just mentions for other Tim got back the voice. The thought for later is not already done. Please put in the weekly packet. So basically, what he's talking about is those paperwork that we're talking about that you have to sign for to get into World Qualifier or World Qualifiers. Is basically printing it out and having your whole team sign it beforehand and putting it in the envelope packet, which would be huge. Ooh, a scratch here.
Yeah, there was quite a few teams that already had it pre-printed and signed and walked in the front door and
Yep, they spaced hand it to me.
hand it on over. It was nice.
Yep. And no, for all you folks out there who are 6, 7, or going to 9, all the way up to a 9, you cannot put the Euro 3 and think that we are going to change it.
Right.
Not going to happen. Sorry.
Not today.
Kelly, what kind of payouts go to the team that qualifies for Vegas? Kelly actually jumped off. I'm not sure about that question. We can see if she's
The
available.
payouts, there isn't a payout per se, Jason. There's a dollar amount that goes in terms of travel assistance, right? But there is not like a payout in terms of like a prize payout. Now, when they get there is what, $350 they've already qualified for when they get to Vegas. But Jason Johnson on the YouTube side was asking about a payout structure. It's not. I just want to be clear. This isn't like a normal tournament where it's like first place gets $3 grand. Right. Like they get a certain dollar amount for travel assistance, though.
Yes, and I want to provide a disclaimer too that is super, super, super area specific.
Yes.
So every single APA area that you talk to is going to have a different payout structure for this event.
Yep.
It is never just a cash prize. Tim is right in that. APA does not do cash prizes at the World Qualifier.
Yeah.
It is travel assistance. In this area, we cover your airfare, hotel, and tournament entry.
Yep.
And of course, now you can win money when you're in Vegas.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
You're competing in 8-ball grand prizes.
30,000. Yep.
Yeah.
9 balls, 20.
Yep. So you're competing for
And
a lot of money
that's
out
first
there.
place. That
Yeah.
isn't-
Right.
that's not all the
pays-
other split downs from there. So
It pays every participant out there. Like
Yep.
you guys were just saying, you get there and you get your last place money.
Oh, okay.
When you arrive, you get last place money.
Yeah, I think.
And then after
I think
that,
it's $350.
if you do better than that, then they'll pay you out
They'll pay
more.
out more.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's just a great time. I mean, you're
Oh,
in Vegas
completely.
playing pool. I mean, who's mad about that?
I would venture to say there are quite a number of teams that pick up their last place payout and then go head over to the roulette
Casino.
table and either double it or, don't.
Oh, there's a goodie bag in Vegas. What goodie bag is this?
Yeah, you get like, it varies.
Okay.
Sometimes luggage tags, quarter sleeves, there's bag tag. I'm trying to remember pocket markers, the kind of stuff that come in there.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you, other Tim Jones, for that.
We are Tim Jones saturated right here.
We are, and we're loving it. Call us McDonald's.
Jose is in a Tim Jones sandwich over there.
Ah, yes.
That got weird.
That did, yeah, and I didn't mean for it to be. I was literally stretching, so that was the exhale there was literally me stretching, I promise. Being here for, 14 hours now? Yeah, it was a stretch, so. I was going to get off, but I don't know about doing it after that last comment, so I think I'm going to hang out for a little bit more and then finally jump off
Keeping
the
up
mic
with
for
the
a little
Joneses
bit.
there?
Oh, I like that. Keeping up with the Joneses. There you go. Easy, Kelly.
It sounds like Here Comes the Boom
Here comes the
is
boom.
returning tomorrow.
Yes, we are.
Right.
What's up, Brandon?
Yes,
What are
we
you doing,
are.
brother?
Wait, no, Here Comes the Boom is a team.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. We are returning tomorrow. Love you too, Brandon. You all right, brother?
Brendan's over here showing some love to Tim. Oh,
He is,
where's
man.
the button? Where's the button? Oh, I couldn't turn it on. Sorry. Appreciate you,
I
man.
gave him a sling bag from my sponsor.
He did. It's right here.
Oh,
I
did
got,
he?
Yep.
Okay, what you got over there?
I got some swag.
Oh, you got a little swagger?
Little swagger
action.
He
Oh, I
always-
like that.
He always puts the shit out for me, so
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I got him.
Okay, that's nice. You want it? Let's and then we'll put it up on the stream here so y'all can see a little swagger action going on.
We'll
There we
no one
go.
on the corner has swagger like us right there.
Ooh, I
You want
like
to say
it.
hi to
Yeah.
the stream over there?
Are you ready to say hello? Come on down. Keep it clean. Keep it
There's
clean. There we
Brandon.
go, Brandon.
Star player.
And then
I love it.
here is his the nice little
love it.
bag that Tim got. A little man purse.
Little
satchel?
sling.
Okay, I'll sling the
Little
card.
sling, yeah.
I'm not hip with the lingo, you know.
Me neither, if I'm being honest.
Oh my God.
I'm 37, I'm old.
Right. Don't. Jeez. Okay, now I really feel old. Said I'm 37. I'm old. I got an 18-year-old. I'm 42 over here, man. I need a walker here soon.
I'm 37. I got a 5-year-old.
Yeah. You got a lot more time. So.
Yeah. Yep.
You only have one kid? I don't actually know that answer.
2 kids.
Two
so
kids, okay. How old?
I have Luna. She's 5.
Okay.
Luke is 3.5.
Okay.
So she's Luna Sky.
Okay.
He is Luke Samson.
Okay.
Samson is Sunchild. Luke is Light Giver.
Okay.
So we have our sun and our moon that share the same initials.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That is
That's
great.
my
That took a
babies.
lot of planning, didn't it?
What's funny is it just rolled after Luna.
Okay.
Like it just kind of like developed into that because I told my wife, I was like, I definitely want a wonderful. Here's my daughter getting
Oh
hold of
my
my
gosh, she's
phone.
so cute. Y'all can't see this picture on the phone. She's so cute. Aw, look at her.
Yeah.
That's Luna.
Yeah, that's Luna. And then.
Oh, he's a handsome-looking gentleman. Oh, look at that, too. You guys matching shirts.
Yep.
Okay.
He had his red one on outside of church.
Okay.
So, good Mother's Day there, having a good day.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Your wife's still on here, or did she go to bed?
I hope she may have gotten. She might be staying up. This is her time to kind of game and hang out with her friends online a little bit and be away from the kids and stuff. So.
Gotcha. Yeah, I understand that little decompression time.
Yeah, she needs it for sure. She's with the kids all the time. So.
Okay. Mr. Tim Jones, 36, with a 14 and a 10-year-old. Both
girls. There you go.
Awesome. I hope you.
How's that gun collection?
Yep, I was just going to say that. You beat me to it. Sorry if I didn't mean to yell at y'all. I literally was just about to say, I hope you got a couple of shotguns.
I keep my shotgun at the ready and my wonderful AR-15.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
what?
Guns are lost in a boat in accident for government standards.
Right, exactly. That's the guns that are lost in a boating accident. Shovels you can get from Home Depot. Also lime, I believe they call that stuff. Lime, I think it's called. Yeah. So no, I actually have a.
Jose knows what's up.
Yeah. What? No, nothing. By the front door, I love it.
100%.
Yes, exactly, absolutely.
You take one of the shells, you just chuck it at them real fast so it's faster after midnight.
Exactly. So I got a good story. I'll tell real quick. So my son joined me last night. I don't know if I said this on stream or not, but I am the division rep for Blanding Billiards, and so went up there last night and shot some pool. And honestly, man, he was pretty good. We played straight 9-ball, just the 9-ball only. But out of 11 games, he beat me 5 of them. And I was like, I thought I was good, but no. Apparently, I need to practice some more. Or he's doing really good. So trying to get him to come on a league here. So of course,
that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Now, how old is your son?
He's 18.
He is 18.
Yep,
Yeah.
he'll
I
be
was going to
19
say
this year.
we were talking about that earlier.
Yep. So
he's great for this. Yeah.
Yep. So I talked to him about it. So Miss Mary Ann graciously sold me today a little cue bag. So he got a new cue bag. So he's happy
I
about
love
that. Yeah. So he does enjoy that. All right, I think on that conversation, y'all do juniors division. Well, I can't. He's 18 now, so I never did juniors division with him. Junior division just came out what?
Well, junior division, unfortunately, is no more with an APA.
Oh, okay.
So after this session is done and it's over with, unfortunately.
Gotcha. Okay.
For at least the time being. Not to say that won't ever return or anything like that here. We don't know.
Right. And it just came out what, past year or so?
Yeah, it's only been a year to 2 years at most. Like it's been a
been a thing.
Short reign.
Yeah, I didn't really get into it with him in juniors, but he always came up to, when I played at 9-ball, he always came up to me and shot. And just loved it, loves the environment, loves the team, so, it's a lot of fun. So.
It is.
Rid of it for now. I like the for now, yes.
Yeah.
For now, they got rid of it, so.
Yep, we'll see what comes of that. I'm hoping and praying for some good stuff from it. So.
Yeah, let's see what we can do. So. All right, Mr. Tim Jones and Mr. Tim Jones, I'm going to sign off the mic. Yes, sir.
Go be blessed,
Y'all
brother.
have a great night. If I don't get back on the mic, everybody listening, thank you again. Appreciate it. Have a great night.
You too, sir. Talk to you soon.
Got to push it up. There we go. I got it.
Oh, nope, all the way. There you go. Now you got it.
I got it.
You got this.
I got it.
Later, Jose. Appreciate you. Who's moving on? Which team? I did not hear who that was. You guys, if y'all are just tuning in, this is the last matchup, last stream of the night here. This is the last 2 players we'll have on the live stream. We'll be back tomorrow at noon. I am going to head over to church first thing in the morning and pop on back out of here hopefully around 1:30, 1:45-ish, hopefully. No later than that. And be back in the live stream with you guys to finish up the rest of the day. And then, of course, be back with y'all on the finals on Monday, which is something different this time around. I'm very interested to see how that plays out and how that works. So I got some high hopes with how the teams will be well rested here. Great try by Fran there. Look at that. That was a fantastic shot there, Miss Fran. She almost had it too, and she had great shape on these other two stripes here towards the top half of the table. Really, really good shot choice. Really good shot choice there. She hit that really smooth too. Nick's just got some work to do because of this force situation. I don't know what he's going to do about that, but he'll at least be able to work through the rest of this rack. And I think honestly he should. Sometimes I'll tell you to put on the brakes and stuff like that, but I think he may maybe to put some undue pressure here on Fran. Ooh, small miss there. Yeah, great eyes on that 6 in that right hand side pocket though. Calling it Fran on the hill. That's when I'm going to head out to rest and join y'all tomorrow. Definitely appreciate it, Tim Jones. Thank you, sir. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, man, being here from the Mid-Georgia APA group here. It's really, really cool to get to see multiple APAs coming in and supporting the live stream and everything. It does really mean a lot to me, by the way, and I know it means a lot to the players. What a shot. Nicely done. She banked that beautifully. That was a beautiful shot. That was good. Small miss right there. A little extra body English and stuff happening with her shot there. But she's just very, very small in terms of misses here. These have not been big misses. Yeah, Tim, that was a great shot. It was definitely a good shot. Huh? I'm not smelling that chalk, though. Mike almost got me. He was like, have you smelled this new Masters chalk? And I was like, no. I was like, you're messing with me. I was like, I feel like your face, I'm painting my nose blue. And he almost got me, too. Like we say here, same person, same shooter. Tim, we wanted to talk about my matchup this past week where I literally did a way tougher shot to make the next shot easier, landed it perfectly, got on the easy shot, and dogged the easy shot. It was hot garbage. It made me so mad. I was like, I literally just pulled off that tough shot, pulling back on it, using a little bottom right and getting perfect shape, and I can't take the regular shot. It wasn't like it was a straight edge shot or something crazy, but like it just is something well within my my skill level and rank to handle. And the other shot was a little bit above my skill level and rank, and I'm like how do you go from being Picasso and you can't paint with just simple little watercolors here? Like how do you pull that off? I did it. That's how. Special set of skills here. Speaking about a special set of skills, Miss Fantastic here just said, Mr. Nick, I'm going to try to slow you down a little bit and leave you on a tough rail shot here. He's still got eyes on that 6, but this is tough. That is the entire length of the table. That was a very, very smart move for her. Very smart move. I love the fact seeing how she's playing this. Wise decision. No, I didn't, Tim. I didn't pull off the Bob Ross easy picture at all. I did not make happy puffy clouds and happy trees. But that was after I just got done painting a masterpiece of the ocean with you know, Ishmael on it from Moby Dick sailing the seas. And I painted this beautiful, beautiful pirate ship. I couldn't even make the happy accidents, Tim. I couldn't do it. Couldn't make the happy trees or the happy clouds or the happy little accidents. Couldn't mix the gray in with the blue. Tim knows what to do. Chat, I'm glad y'all are bearing with me on this one. All right, Dakota's timeout here. think he's telling her to leave that 13 alone. 13's your friend. That is correct, Tim. I did not use the right acrylic. Good speed. She's going to be off on it just a little bit. May not be a bad miss, though. That 13 blocking up that top left-hand corner pocket is definitely an issue with that 6.
Omar told me to go ahead and contact people for tomorrow to see if they want to give the shift because he'd rather work with me. Not bad. I was supposed to be off at 5 today, and one of the girls wasn't coming in because she had requested off for a wedding.
I gotta watch over. And if I have to do a timeout.
Yeah, grab it while you can from Fran. Yeah, 100%. Fran's shooting really good, though. Like, the small misses, she's in the zone for sure. Nick may be in a bit of a trouble here, and especially if you underestimate. I mean, look at that. Again, such a small miss, but she was set up for that 9 in the left-hand side pocket. She's been doing good this entire time. Very proud of how she's shooting.
I didn't realize how quick I was.
Very, very proud. Valerie back in here says, let's go, Fran. Let's go, Fran, indeed.
First rack was done. Before 6-6, so. But
That's quite a talent, man. How quick you can dissect the table.
Yeah, very good leaf. I mean, again, she's having small misses, very small misses. And if as a 5, if you're coming in, you're like, she's just a 5, and that's what you're deciding to do, you don't know Fran. You have not taken that in consideration, and you have grossly underestimated what her capabilities are and the team that she has behind her. So you gotta not do that. I'm not saying Nick is. I'm just saying you gotta be cognizant of that at least. Oh no! Makes it an unfortunate scratch there.
I'm too chilled out for that.
I'll be honest with you. I normally don't recommend it, but I actually kind of like the combo here. That sounds wild, but I don't know how well she feels comfortable kind of stretching over that 8 situation. And if she's kind of stretching over it and feeling awkward about that 9 at all, then I think taking the combo here is, oddly enough, I think the right call for her. But it's hard for me to actually want to say that at all because normally you don't take combos, you don't have to. Tim, she's a skill level 3. She's a 3, he's a 5. So 3v5 is a 2-4 race.
Try my best. Sometimes the days don't go that way. This Thursday I lost 19 win the Mikey.
There we go. Okay, she was able to bridge it just fine. I wasn't sure. Again, I'm not a fan. I'm not saying the combo was a right call. It was not. It was just a right call. Better if you didn't have to do any sort of weird stretching, weird bridging over the 8 to where you were going to miss that ball in hand situation. So. Oh, no, don't. Oh, man. I don't. Dakota should have been over here to call that timeout on that shot for Fran. 100%. That was the time. That was definitely time. And I mean, I'm not saying that because she scratched. I was saying, like, talk to her about how to get the lead for the 8 ball. Oh, you hate seeing it. She was so close with this here, and now Nick has the potential here to run away with this. Yeah, I was going to say timeout. Yeah, I definitely agree. What was crazy is Dakota was literally right here behind me and said he was going to go watch from the window. And I was like, I don't know if I'd leave this area here and miss out on being able to call the timeout. The benefit here is that, at least for Fran, is that this is a long shot for Nick. But he does have the skill set to be able to handle this just fine. So we'll see if he can finish this off. Good smooth stroke here. That just ripped right on into that pocket. Hit it with good speed. Oh, rouse it up here. Fran's going to have another opportunity. Fran, of course, is still going to mark that top right-hand corner pocket. She's got her little glitter Hello Kitty up there. Say glitter, looks like it's like metallic with like some gems on it. It's a shiny Hello Kitty pocket marker. I always love when people have unique pocket markers. It's definitely an enjoyable aspect of the team play. Fran gets this, she'll be on the hill, but the big deal is she'll only need one rack to 3, and she does. Nicely done by Fran.
Camera's off, camera off. Good. I'm trying to get to you, brother. Just cheers a little bit. Thank you, sir. Definitely, 2 weeks? Is that 9 Mile Heaven, right? I'll sign up for that. I'll sign up for at least one day to that. Yeah, Kelly said, Jose, you're fired, and oh, it is fun. Actually, I really love that one, honestly. I want to hear some feedback. Mary texted me the feedback, but I want some feedback on it. But yeah, I really love that part.
Never mind, commentator Jinx. No. It wasn't commentator Jinx. Oh, Tim saying on the hill. Yeah. No, I always try to say things that you know are in line of like he'll have the best opportunity and stuff like that. You'll hear me say it. Where I specifically will not say that they're out, that they'll make this and that's done or anything like that. So.
It's been a great day. Thank you guys again. Appreciate it. Paying for some of the food and the drinks. Yeah, Kelly fired me.
Guys, I think Fran stepped away here. I'm gonna mute up for just a moment. Be right back. And then guys, stay tuned here. We're gonna finish this up for the night. All right, guys, we're back with the action here. Let's take a look. A little bit of clutch here towards the bottom right. The rest of the table kind of opens up a little bit here. Oh, my goodness. Have a fantastic rest of the night. I'm going to catch y'all tomorrow for some more action. Be blessed. And I'm going to go check out the brackets for 8 ball, see who plays tomorrow. We're getting the bracket sent now, so I'll be here a little bit longer. Absolutely, Tim. I love that, too, that you say be blessed, man. That's one of my favorite things to do and say.
I think he's dumber than me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No rail. Oh, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate here. Because the amount of shenanigans and jokes that's happening behind me here, by the way, y'all. Y'all please forgive here. If y'all are overhearing some of it on the live stream, I do apologize. All right, Nick with a ball in hand here, going to opt to go after the 2, which definitely is one of his problem balls. So I like seeing this. I don't think he can do much with that 3 without just drawing back into it. So he went in and took care of one of his problem balls, which is the way to go. Got him. See y'all tomorrow, Tim. Take care. Be blessed. Get some rest, brother. I'll see you tomorrow, my friend. Hope you have a blessed and wonderful day. Good stroke on that 1 ball. What a nice shot. Wow. Very, very well done. Now, just give me one second here. I'm going to mute up while they finish up here, but I'm going to go and start gathering a couple of the items, getting things on charge and stuff. I'll be right back. Mike, welcome back.
Thank you, sir. Where are we at?
I saw you walk in the room for a second. I was about to ask, how's everything else looking on the rest of the matches?
Looks like there's a lot of matches finishing up. So where are we at here?
So we're 1-1. Again, this did not creep into sudden death here, so they were about 10 minutes roughly early on it. So it is a straight-up race of who wins. Doesn't matter how, doesn't matter whether it goes hill. But Nick is in the little bit behind position here. He still needs 3. Fran needs 1.
So this is the first time our live stream table has not been in sudden death.
Not been in sudden death, yeah. And I mean, I'm talking about just by the skin of their teeth. It's funny, too, because of how fast the teams kept up with putting up players is the reason why. Had they kept up with the normal tempo that's kind of been the day of a couple minutes here, a couple minutes there, they would have hit into sudden death without a doubt. It would have 100% happened.
And then you had Dakota. How quick Dakota played.
Yeah, Dakota played really quick.
So fast.
Yeah, and honestly too, and nothing against the gentleman he played against. You know, the unfortunate.
Oh, Nick plays or Rick, right?
Rick, yep,
not,
yep.
Yeah, he plays quick too.
Yeah, he plays quick too, but even without the potential 8 out of turn, even without potential 8 out of turn, you know, it was still. I mean, Dakota was up 4-0. You know, that race was still in favor of Dakota overall. So, and again, nothing against him, but it was just a fast matchup regardless. So, but yeah, we'll see which of one of these two teams comes back for tomorrow. Working with that 8-ball again.
I'll check back with you soon.
Definitely see you soon, Mike. Be blessed. I don't know if he's going for that breakout there or going for the back cut here. I'm not 100% sure. But he has not left Fran with anything here. She hopefully has the one rail kick capability on it, but in terms of going against the right hand long rail, but if not, she may have to go all the way up table, come all the way back down, which is tough. And honestly, using the bridge and coming against that bottom short rail may be tough as well, so we'll see. See you tomorrow. Later, brother. Very, very tough situation here. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Looks like Miss Susie's coming in to turn in her paperwork. Nick does have the kick here. To be honest with you, I was misquoting there for a second, thinking Fran was on the solids. That was my fault, guys. Oh, he hit that smooth. Oh, that goes in beautifully. Very well played. He may have to rinse, wash, repeat. I can't tell how well that 14 is playing blocker, but I'm pretty sure it is playing blocker for the bank. But maybe you can just at least get it close to that bottom right-hand corner pocket and start putting some added pressure on the Fran for this rack. And if so, that may work out pretty well.
Are you Kelly's better half? No, that's not. He's around somewhere. Where is he? See you later today. I'm joining the fold. I'm here on Tuesdays
try. What a try right there. He did good keeping it close to the rail there.
I did, but not for a while.
Fran needs to play defense here, but that 9 looks frozen.
That would be awesome.
She's looking at it right now, but that 9 is frozen for sure. She can just use this, what was that, 13 and whatever else it is right here on the. Outside there confirm that's frozen, but she can use her other 2 stripes there to play defense here and do just fine still. So, what's up, Mike?
Feel worn out?
Yeah, welcome back. You actually came to the interesting time. Look how close that 8 ball is. Nick almost drained it in that bottom left-hand corner pocket. Fran going to play defense here.
That was fantastic.
That was. She may have opened a window for him. It's a little tough for me to tell. I don't want to. He's not down here, but.
This fine gentleman been for Friday nights here for QBall. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's got enough of a window there. He marked that pretty fast. Kind of looked at it for just a second, but it's kind of hard for me. Yeah.
Can't tell from here.
It doesn't look like it goes to an extent. It looks like it should clip the 15 to it.
The way he's lining up, it sure
Yeah.
looks like it goes right in.
Yeah, that smooth.
Ooh.
The drama drop.
The drama drop.
The drama drop right there. That's what that was. Nick 2, Fran 1. It is a 1-2 race here. See you, brother. Take care. See you tomorrow. Good night. See y'all tomorrow. Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? I know you know what I mean. There you have it. Now we play Pearl Jam rules. Good night, guys.
But by the way, Mike, you totally missed it. That other lady came up and she was like, "Are you Kelly's other half?" And I was like, "No." And she's like, "Where's he at?" I'm like, "I don't know." But I'm not him. I'm not he who you look for. Oh, man. All right, 1-2 left in this overall matchup here, guys. Again, Tim Jones, Voice Jacksonville Pool. I hope you guys have been enjoying the night. Keep in mind, this is the final stream of the evening. We'll be getting things a little bit wrapped up here in just a moment and finishing off this live stream for you guys to enjoy here. Only one of these 2 teams will be joining us back tomorrow at 12. This is a one-loss side bracket here. All teams that competed tonight in the 8 p.m. round were in that same boat. So either they lost round 1 or round 2. The round 2 loss is tough because, you know, if you had that, you won the first round, you lost in round 2, and then you brought yourself right back in 8 p.m. So you played all 3 rounds today. Whereas if you won in round 1, well, and won in round 2, you made it a little easier and come right on back tomorrow at noon. So definitely didn't have to worry about it as much here. It's one of Kelly and I's #1 rules here, using timeouts.
Use them.
Use them.
Use them, because you're going to lose them.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't get to bank them, and it ain't like frequent flyer miles that roll over.
That's right.
So.
Wouldn't that be cool, though?
Yeah, this like actually in the past 2 rounds, we have not used 8 of our timeouts here, so we're going to use all 8 in one rack.
Okay, maybe that wouldn't be cool. That's a terrible plan. Don't do that.
Horrible plan. That would be so miserable.
My goodness, we haven't had late night shenanigans on here in a long time. This
Yeah.
is the late show.
Late show. Yeah, this is well, I can be depended upon to still be here. Oh man. I do have to say, though, Nick's in good stroke there overall. He's not taking Fran for granted, which is good to see. I'm really glad to see he's not underestimating her. And she's doing her normal fantastic self. She's doing fantastic. She is keeping it very close, very interesting, to say the least.
I love that question that I just got.
Oh, may I ask what the question was?
It was, our match is taking so long. Can we please play our 5th one on another table? It's just sudden death. I said, yes, please.
by all means, knock yourself
Had
out.
I realized you weren't already in the 5th one, we would have had a discussion about that already.
Right.
No, but I don't know that we would have, but I love the idea.
I do too.
Yes. I said, if both teams are in agreement and they want to do that, have at it.
Yeah, that's actually a really wise choice too. That's
Yeah, I mean, at 1 o'clock in the morning, why not?
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock.
You're not hurting anything by playing one rack of sudden death on another table.
You got 11 hours till you start from this point.
Oh, hush,
Right.
Tim, hush.
You're going to have some pancakes in the morning. Later, Jose. Be blessed, sir.
Mike told you our plan.
Mike said pancakes, and I said I may have to cheat and steal that and pull a Jack Johnson move.
Do what?
Oh. All right, sorry, Kelly's getting asked some very technical questions here that need to be answered. I know it's getting late here with it being 1 o'clock at night here. Or 1 o'clock in the morning, I should say. Ooh, Fran almost making a nice little combo here. She's left Nick a little tough here. He's shooting over her ball and actually over kind of 2 of her balls here to potentially try for a 2-3 combo that is not in nice shape here. Yeah, look how he's having a bridge over it. He's got a good bridge over it, though. He's handling it well, but this is tough. Gotta slow hit this, though. Slow hit it. And he hits it perfect. Nice shot, Nick. Very well played. Small miss on the 2 there. You got right in that window for the 8-ball, too. So our Fran has got to play very wise here, very smart. Now she's going to go and put Nick onto the hill and make it where it's one final rack left to go. Beautiful shot.
Do you have her number? I'll text her and be like, hey, what's your name again? I don't care. I'm like that. I'm like, hey, I'm ADHD. What's your name? We got it. Nice. All right, I'm out of here, y'all.
Freeing on a bit of a run here. Got to be careful. I like seeing this. Starts making the other player sweat a little bit, as she should too. Oh no, she follows that with such pace. Such pace. Honestly, I kind of like taking this and having and being above. Ooh, sorry guys. Being above it here, and that way you come across it, come up and come over table. Like having that little extra angle here, just to get a little closer, make this next shot easier. Yeah, had he been had he been above it, I think he would have gotten popped out a little bit further automatically here. This is my jam. 2 matches left. There we go. Good speed. Nick gets it. Hill. 1 rack to rule them all, ladies and gentlemen. Well, for the 3rd time today, we come down to where it is 1 rack left here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go and get the other camera stuff taken care of while they're doing this last rack, guys. Be right back. All right, guys, sorry I'm back. Sorry about the shaking camera here. I was just getting the cables off and getting the other camera taken down a little bit. Just one less thing to do here in a moment here to close up shop for the night. One rack to rule them all here. 1 rack away from moving on, coming back to day 2, and 1 rack away from moving on and not coming back to day 2 here. A lot on the line here between these 2 players, and a lot of heart has already been poured into this matchup. That was nice. That was a good shot. Very, very good shot there. Jack's in gear. He is focused on this. And so this mean he won 3 in a row, by the way. Went from him being on the first rack, if I remember correctly, then Fran getting the second rack, and then now he's brought to the hill, so he's won 2 in a row here. He could potentially win the third one and close this out. Send Mentally Unstable on their way, and Strickland Johnsons will continue back tomorrow. I don't know if they've inputted in the winners of the brackets for the night here. Let me see if I can refresh. Yeah, they definitely have. So Team Watch the Salty's waiting for the winner between Dirty Chips and Not Them Again. Perfect Combination goes on to play Lost and Found. See you next Thursday comes to play Here Comes the Boom. Everybody knows that shot goes on to play the winner of this one. Under Construction takes on Team Insane. And then You Chalk Funny takes on Struckers 6 here. And then in the winner's side, same time frame tomorrow, Free Ball takes on Still Waiting For It. Tap It or Smack It takes on Beach Please. See What You Did takes on Mama and the Kiddos. Team So Good takes on We Got the Runs. Q10 Clan takes on Racks Off here. And then Cancel Christmas takes on the OG Strokers. So some really, really good matchups tomorrow. Really good matchups. Hey, there's Jose. Take me home, Tim. Thank you for letting me be on the mic today. I totally loved it, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it, brother. Thank you for being here. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you for a great job today, too, man. You crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. Worked really hard to raise up the funds for that raffle, and hopefully we'll raffle off some more tickets tomorrow and give somebody a huge opportunity at a sweet kick butt raffle. So. Fran getting synced with a little bit of the music going on and playing in the background. I like it. She's definitely feeling the vibes right this second. Sometimes you just gotta be in the zone with it. That way you don't let the added pressure of this rack and what it means carry you on here. Very good speed, but small miss there. Hits the vibe pretty full. But honestly, still not a bad lead with it, though. He's in good primetime position to go after that 5 here in just a moment. 15 sitting in his nice little duck for Fran over here. 9 sitting not too far outside that bottom right-hand corner pocket, too. Both players are kind of just getting each of the extra balls here closer to another pocket, which is smart. It's a good way to play it. She got tied up on that 14 just a little bit here. I don't know if she still has enough ability here to cut that 15 in or not. It's tough. Tough. Very good try by Fran right there, but just unfortunate she just didn't have the leverage, the leeway there. I know you did not just say that. Jay says, Tim, hopefully we play all day tomorrow, but we'll be back to watch on Monday. Definitely, Jason. Appreciate you. Jose in chat making his own joke here. Says, no way, Jose. Jose, go home. Go get some rest, brother. Oh, my gosh. You cracking me up here, my friend. Cracking me up. Nice shot, my friend. They still got eyes on that that 15 just fine here. Jason says, yes way, Jose. Y'all both stop it. Jason, you and Jose are banned from the shenanigans here. It is too late. I'm going to start laughing at the silliness here. It's after 1 a.m. Smart move. I think it leaked out just a little bit too far on the 4 here. I think his prime position take advantage of this. Small miss here, but it's going to get a good leave out of it. It's going to tuck away above that 5 ball. Only leave eyes on the 13 for Fran here. He was definitely directing the airplane. Guys, I'm back. Silly is still hanging out with us. Silly, thank you guys. If you're still hanging out with me and the team here, definitely show the love and support here. Okay, I heard you. I do need it. We're so tired. Mike and myself and Kelly and anybody else still here late have entered the delusional zone. Yeah, there's still a couple people still watching stream here. Oh, he's going for the crossbank. He's going for the crossbank. I actually like the crossbank here. No, he was not going for a crossbank. I'm interested in why. I don't know why he marked that side pocket if he was going for it that way.
If you want to go, man, just go.
You're good.
Like, if you want to go to the bathroom, go. Because this will still be here when you get.
Right, Jen? We need some sleep. Tell Nick to finish, or tell Fred to finish off. One of them. I don't care who.
It will still be here.
I still want him.
That's what I'm saying.
Jay says I'm lost on that shot. I'm very much lost on that shot too. I was like, I like crossbank. I thought he was going for a crossbank, but I only thought it because he marked that right hand side pocket, but he could have marked that bottom right hand corner. I know what you mean.
There's 34 people there?
Chin says I know, right? 'Cause I think we're getting a special treat. I think we're getting Mike back on the live stream here again. Oh my God! Oh, that doesn't go new here. There you go.
We're getting Steve.
Steve, you got it? No. Don't let it beat you now. Hey, welcome in.
Hey.
I got him.
Oh, that was good.
That was a good time, wasn't it? It was really good timing. Sorry, I was like actually trying to keep the cables nice and neat earlier, and they got a little tangled with multiple people.
I can't even do that.
Yeah, you won't be able to do it without taking off the headset.
Let's watch Mike untangle this cable.
Mike's gonna get his arm stuck in it. Oh my goodness gracious!
Didn't work.
It did not work. There we go. They're all yelling, "Wait for it!" She did get awful close to that top right-hand corner pocket, if I'm being honest.
She did. She's in a good spot right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I know he's on the 8, but she's setting herself up for success here to potentially close this rack and this matchup out. Keep in mind, guys, as well, for some of those just joining in on the last minute of the stream here, it all comes down to this rack. Fran's on the hill, Nick is on the hill. It does not matter how they win. Again, it just comes down to this one final rack. This matchup did not go into overtime. They missed it by about 10 minutes here. So we've been in this matchup for about an hour and 20, roughly. By the way, I'm super excited. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. we'll be raffling off that sweet new Cynergy Truewood II.
What do you play with?
I play with my wonderful Florian the Venom Kohler CueTec.
Did he use your cue to do an exhibition?
He was going to, and then they actually went down the road, found a pool place, and bought one brand new. But he was this close to using my cue.
So you were so excited.
Oh, I was so stoked.
And then he like took it away from me.
Yep, 100%. but he's still setting the live stream, and he still paid me a high compliment. He's like, what skill level are you? I said, I won't take offense. I said, I'll let you guess. So what skill level do you think I am? He's like, you're probably like a 6'6". I said, I appreciate you, Florian, so much. He's like, what are you really? I said, I'm a 4'5".
Did you like talking with Florian on the live stream?
I enjoyed it a lot. Florian is obviously, I mean, you would expect a trick shot artist to really know the ins and outs of the game. On top of it, for those who don't know, Florian does own the Las Vegas APA division as well.
Nice shot, Fran.
He does a good job, a real good job.
Well, he's got his perspective is so much different than ours, right? Like, here we are playing for the right to go to Vegas. When you're in Vegas, like, you got to think about like how you make it fun and exciting for your teams that are playing for the right to play in their own backyard. You know,
and he's like, "Hey, you're going to go to Vegas."
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. I live in Vegas.
I live in Vegas, 100%. Yeah. This is I was telling Dakota about this earlier too. I was like, you got to learn how to call the timeout early. This is where Steven and I think we're at least in agreement on this one. The strategic timeouts. You don't wait till they're in trouble. Yeah.
The last shot was the shot to call a timeout.
Yeah, it was definitely the last shot.
Because she could have had much better lineup on this.
She for sure can. Now your partner in crime right there is in the mud, and you got to dig her out. Jay says, tell him he doesn't have to mark it if he isn't shooting it right. That's what I'm saying, Jason. That shot that Nick marked a moment ago had me freaking out. Oh, no. Oh, Lord have mercy. This ball in hand. Nick, you better be so thankful for this situation. I mean, he's already brought himself up to this point anyway, so if I'm being honest, he has earned the right to be here. At this point, he has won 2 racks in a row against Fran and taking on this tough challenge, and he does so. Closes out. Stroking Johnson's returns tomorrow at 12 here, ladies and gentlemen. Team mentally unstable. You out of here, guys. I do apologize, but it's definitely been fun and a blessing having y'all on the live stream. And everybody shot their hearts out. Guys, we're not going to dilly-dally. We're going to close the stream out here. Mike, you got anything else you want to say to the live stream? No? Steven?
I'm good. All
right, brother.
Everybody have a good night.
I'm going to do my little – oh.
Watch out for the moth.
There was a lot of lost and found items
Good Lord.
tonight
A
that
lot
we
of –
have and Beaches QBall has, if anybody left stuff.
It must be a lot for Kelly to even make a PSA about it. There was a lot of lost and found items that were given to both us and to Beaches QBall. Cases, cues, claws. Oh, my. Guys, with that being said, Tim Jones, Voice Jacksonville Pool. Y'all take care. Be blessed. Get some rest. As always, I want to be the guy that gets you to enjoy watching billiards again. Have a wonderful evening. See you guys tomorrow, 12 o'clock.
The voice of Jacksonville Pool.